I've never been
Yeah, I fucked him up too, though, so you fucked me up. So I'm Ricer mad that you fucked me up.
And I was real bothered by, you know, the 5:30 a.m. start. You know what I mean?
No, but you were
it?
Well, I mean, you can't blame him.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott, it sounded good at 5:30, baby.
Actually, the first time it did not. The second time y'all started it up sounded pretty good.
And dude,
Is there something wrong with it the first time?
It is wild. I mean, I will say it was in fourth gear for like majority of the race.
Barely made it. Skin of my teeth.
To be completely honest, no. I like, you know, when you're in there,
It didn't sound, the first time it sounded like,
I'm going to not be able to come
came into the power rating.
wow, yeah.
And then I was gaining ground on it just a little, so I was like, okay, what's that really?
We didn't have our 360 on.
I have it. Drivers no, we didn't turn mine on either.
I just
Yeah, it's a good race, hey man, regardless. And that, I've been saying that, like, automatic, so
Doesn't even matter.
it's the same thing. We're making some change. So to get it to be consistent,
Yeah, me too. I made it, no, I made it far too easy. I did, I made it down.
now, ours is so high up here that it, on the first shift, it tries to pull them down. Well, if it pulls down too far,
had the same
so
one twice.
it's not locked up by the
It had mid, fast,
so it shifts. Well, it just hangs the RPMs.
It didn't have
well, then it
mid,
goes
fast,
burn, burn, burn because the RPMs are up, right? Yeah, so it just runs through the fucking converter.
That's one.
So now I'm trying to get it locked up sooner,
I ran the semifinal
so it can actually make the shift.
And I don't know how to
That's the
overlay
same.
the check.
Everything's the same as last year.
That's why I needed to look at fuel tank to try to get it over there.
Yeah, pant.
on the way to the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like look at my phone as you're it works great.
Did you have a spare? Did you have a numbness we fixed it sleep? So I went. That's what we were talking about. I'm like, I don't know if he has a spare. I didn't know if you're gonna have to pull out John Doe or what.
Like Trish Green's like, I had a third, but it wasn't without. Totally.
Right, exactly.
I make any race like
And then what it is, yeah, looking back, 5 more minutes.
Can we start with talking to our friends on YouTube, and then we'll announce to the crowd?
All right, y'all, we're getting ready to do our drivers meeting for the Outlaw 32. That is the 40,000 to win class. So we got all our drivers up here, and we're getting ready to do our chip draw right now. All right, that's what we're doing. Hello. Hello. All right, hey, National Trail Raceway, thanks for joining us on a Saturday. I appreciate you making it out here for our racing festivities. Look, we've got some drivers here on the starting line, but before we talk to them, real quick, want to go over what we're going to do today. We have a lot of racing in store, a lot of classes. First and foremost, we have our 7.0 class, our small tire class. We're going to have an Outlaw Big Tire class along with Daily Driver, and also a class called Little Gangsters. That is a 530 index class. But last and certainly not least, we'll have our Outlaw 32 class. That is the $40,000 to win Big Tire class. That will have the fastest of the fastest cars on the property. They're going to race all day long until there is one driver remaining, and they will get the $40,000. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to introduce your drivers that will be racing in that Outlaw 32 class. Next to him will be Mr. Jerry Bird. And then newcomer, Mr. Dave Mendez. Got the bright green Challenger. Beautiful car. Next to him will be Mr. Chevy Reeves. Then we got Mr. Brad Eglin. And to his left, currently tied for number 1 in points, Mr. Nate Sayler. Yep, it's out. Check, check. Oh, yeah, lost the microphone. That's good. 1 second.
I like how you're still talking to a non-working mic.
Fucking piece of shit. Way to go, Nate. You fucked the sound system up. Yeah, sorry. Fuck. Yeah. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it and I was talking. check. Any better? Yeah, maybe a little bit. All right, next we have Mr. Cole Pez. Next to him will be Chris Rankin. And to his left, Mr. Mike Bowman. Hey. And then, next to Mr. Bowman, all the way from Ohio, Mr. Disco Dean. Home track. Home track. Next up, we have Mr. Kai Kelley. Oh, hey. Hey. Look at that. Wow.
Just that quick, man.
Damn.
Zero.
Damn, just like that. Then we have Mr. Ryan Martin. To his left, Mr. Carson Baker, a.k.a. Speedo Cheeto. Next up, Mr. Murder Nova. What happened, Dean?
I went from first to second to third that
Just
quick.
like that.
I don't even know if I tied Ryan. I'm probably
know.
back and forth already.
Next up, we have Mr. Jeff Lutz.
For now on, just announce
Just
me
go in
last.
there.
I won't even have to
My
get the
bad.
competition. Or first.
We got the wave over here. I'm coming down over here.
And then we have Mr. Scott Scooter Taylor. I'm going.
Okay.
And finally, we have Miss Paige Coughlin. See, ladies last on that deal. Yeah, you got you. No, you don't go first. You know, we mix it up a little bit. I like to mix it up. Yeah, keep you guessing. All right, so we have our drivers that are going to participate in the Outlaw 32. I have my bucket full of chips. This is where we're going to draw chips. This will determine who races who in the first round of the Outlaw 32. I'm going to get this mixed up here. Drivers will draw their chips, and then we'll figure out the pairings. Now you can go first. Got it? Down there. Oh, man. All right, fellers, come on in.
Nice and neat.
Ooh,
What's that? Red one? Was that red one? There you go. Do it, player, before it gets real hot out, would you?
Sorry.
Virginia, number one.
Ranking got that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we played fair.
Oh, wow.
There's two left. You know who's left? You and Dean.
Ooh, I know who you got.
Oh, man, dude, I'm going to tell you, you had a 50-50 shot on what you were going to get.
Really?
It was two different colors.
That's perfect.
So it was either blue or red. And Lutz picked the one, so you're going to blame Lutz if you don't get what you want.
He likes that right lane, don't he?
All right.
There you go.
My drivers have their chips. Where are my number ones? Number one, step forward. Chris Rankin going up against Mr. Brad Eglin. So Chris Rankin versus Brad Eglin. All right. Number twos. Comes after one. Oh, here we go. Cole Pez versus Scott Scooter Taylor. Be a good one there. Number threes.
I know. After all.
Number three. Oh, Kai Kelley versus Murder Nova. Kai Kelley versus Murder Nova. Number fours will be Ryan Martin versus Nate Sayler. Woo, wow. Oh my God. Number fives. Number fives.
Who could we wish on him?
We're going to do it all over again.
Carson Baker versus Chevy Reed.
Switch it up.
My sixth pair will be Disco Dean versus Jeff Lutz. Disco Dean versus Jeff Lutz. All right, number seven.
Said I had a 50-50 now.
Tim Brown versus.
I was going to call you out, but I don't have to now.
Number eighth pair. Number eight. Jerry Bird versus Paige Coughlin. Jerry Bird versus Paige Coughlin. Number 9, gonna be the bye, Mr. Dave Mendez. Nice job, sir. Way to go. Yeah, so Mr. Mendez gets the bye. Nice. All right. So there we go. We've got our pairings. We've now reached the point of our program where we do our prayer and singing of the national anthem. Mr. Evans, please lead us in prayer, sir. Here you go.
Thank you, Boosted. Father, let's pray. Father, we just thank you for everything that you give us, including this great sunshine here at National Trail. Father, we pray today for the safety of our drivers, crew members, track staff, and all the volunteers that help support this series. But Father, most importantly, we pray for the safety of all those men and women who wear the uniform, who protect our freedoms both here and abroad. And also for the first responders who rush out and allow us to come out here and enjoy a weekend of drag racing at the drag strip. And everyone agreed with this prayer and said, Amen.
Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, everybody please stand. Gentlemen, remove your hats. I have Miss Mallory here who will lead us in singing our national anthem. Here you go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Nice job. All right, nice job as always there, Miss Mallory. Appreciate that. All right, folks, we're going to get the starting line cleared off, and then we are going to go racing. First class coming up going to be 7-0. 7-0 class coming up first. So 7-0 and small tire both going to get test passes before they start their eliminations. So this will be 7-0 testing, first round testing here for 7-0 coming up first. So again, we're going to clear the starting line off, and then we will go racing. Hi, buddy.
Good, man. How are you? Thanks, man. Good luck to y'all. Good luck, bro.
Great. I won't even ask you for more time if I break.
Doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
Let's go down to Big Tire. I got a parts box. I believe I do. Thank you, sir.
Scott, can you fill us in on what happened last night and what happened last night and the status of your car today?
Last night we chunked the rods out the oil pan, but we picked up a win, so that moved us on to the finals of the Famoso Race the Champ. So I know that's weird, California race here in Ohio, but we'll finish that in probably some other state. But today we're back together. There's Dave, y'all.
All right, so once again,
We're back together. We worked all night long. We watched the sun come up. A lot of people drove a long ways, and we wasn't going to stick it back in the trailer. We got we're chasing those points, and we want to put on a show. So go back and get the car ready and come up. We're pair number 2. Got Cole Pez, repeat of last night. I hope that it's not a repeat whatsoever. Like, I hope we get the win light, but hope we don't leave parts on the track again.
Definitely appreciated. Some very fast passes here today.
All those pairings, what's our most exciting one? What would you look forward to the most?
Yeah, that would be it.
I want to see Ryan and Bowman.
That was last night.
Yeah, we see another rematch.
Yeah.
Bowman just barely got him.
That was a race.
Yeah, but the sun came out now. All the facts are changing.
It's all different.
It's always like this.
What do y'all think? What's the best pairing in this first round?
Murder and Kai.
Murder and Kai.
And who's taking home the 40K tonight?
Murder.
I'm Mark.
Kai. All right. See what happens.
I'm neutral.
Ryan Morgan.
7-0 coming up into the water box. All right, first pair coming up. The Krusty Crapper here in the left lane going up against the S10 pickup truck to get us started here in 7-0. Again, 7-0, one round of testing, then they'll move into eliminations. So this is just a test pass for both these vehicles here. Oh, and the transmission looks like it has exited out of the S10. Yes, it has. This is the trans brake solenoid on the ground that I'm kicking around here. So the transmission has exited stage right out of the S10. All right. Not a good start for the day. I wouldn't touch that right there. That might be a little hot. Thankfully, the truck only rolled, I don't know, about 50 feet or so. But that's not good for the S10. There are some internal transmission pieces that are not external, unfortunately. In other news, though, the Krusty Crapper in the left lane got the win. So we're going to be down just for a second. Got to get this transmission fluid cleaned up here in the right lane. I'll be honest with you, I've never seen a trans brake solenoid roll that far out from underneath the vehicle. It's new. All right, so tough break there for the S10. Breaks the transmission on the test pass there. So again, we're down just for a second while they get this cleaned up. Then we'll go back racing again. Thankfully, this wasn't all the way down the lane. The truck stopped pretty quickly. So this will be a brief cleanup here in this right lane. What? What? Trophy? Oh, I don't know. The guy picked it up. All right, guys. YouTube land. Well, First pass of the day. S10 pickup truck exploded his transmission. It's never good when the round solenoid that actuates the trans brake comes flying out from underneath the truck. And that's what happened. It came out, rolled down the track a little bit. That's all she wrote for the transmission. Lots of pieces, lots of fluid, so we're gonna be down just for a second. Thankfully, he only rolled till about, I don't know, 40, 50 feet or so, so it's a short. All right, so once again, a little bit of a cleanup here in the right lane. Catastrophic failure to the transmission. So tough break there for him. Oh, hang on. Let me get this ground wire from the trans brake solenoid. Here we go. Yeah, that was violent. Huh.
We want to start up there.
All right, well, while the track staff cleans this up, again, don't forget several classes here. Today, 7.0 small tire. We got Outlaw Big Tire, so basically Outlaw Big Tire. That class will not start till after the first round of the Outlaw 32 class. And so basically what will happen with that class in the Outlaw Big Tire class is the big tire cars that go out in the first round, they have the option to jump into the Outlaw Big Tire class and race for some money. So again, Outlaw Big Tire won't start till after first round of Outlaw 32. Then also, we have another class called Daily Driver. That's where you, the fan, can come out here and race in your daily driver car, whatever you drove to the track. You can put it on the track and race for some money. That sounds fun, right? Just hope you don't be like the S10 and break, and then you got to walk home. And then, of course, our Outlaw 32 class. That is the main event. We also have the Little Gangsters class as well. That is that 530 index class. And for those wondering, well, what does 530 index mean? Well, what that means is 5 seconds, 5.3 seconds from the starting line down to the finish line. If they go faster than that, if they run a 5.29, they break out, lose the race. So that's what makes it the index. The index is 530. Closest one to 530 will get the win. So that'll be the classes today. Again, this cleanup right here should be pretty brief in this right lane. All right, for those that missed the Outlaw 32 pairings, I'll go over them real quick. We got first pair Brad Eglin versus Chris Rankin. That'll be the first pair. Second pair, will be Scott Taylor versus Cole Pez. Third pair will be Kai Kelley versus Murder Nova. Be a good one there. Fourth pair will be Nate Sayler versus Ryan Martin. Fifth pair, Carson Baker versus Chevy Reeves. Sixth pair, Jeff Lutz versus Disco Dean. Seventh pair will be Tim Brown versus Mike Bowman. Eighth pair, Jerry Bird versus Paige Coughlin. And then the lucky 9 chip, that is the bye, Mr. Dave Mendez in the green Challenger. Gets the bye, which means he gets to make a pass all by himself, automatically goes on to the second round of the Outlaw 32. So that is our pairings. Again, just had a brief pause here as to clean up transmission fluid from the S10.
Same stuff I've been hearing all day.
All right, looks like I can get the tractor out here and get some of this oil sorbed off the track. Probably make a couple passes and then we will go back racing. Again, folks, for those that didn't hear, 7.0 and Small Tire, they both have 1 round of testing. That's what this is right here. This is 7.0 testing. So they'll get 1 shot at the track before eliminations start. Man, what a mess. It sucks. All right, looks like Trackside getting close to being finished here with this cleanup. Moments away from going back racing. Appreciate y'all being patient out here. Tough break there. First pass of the day, man. All right, folks, let's try this again. Next pair coming up, got another S10 pickup truck here in the left lane. Got an old man Bill here in the right lane. In the Malibu. Old man's garage. Let's sit here in his right lane. a nice pass there. The old Dodge product. All right, coming up next, looks like we're going to have small tire testing. Small tire car is going to get a shot at the track before first round eliminations. Hey, what's up?
The Lutz's. That's a big block in that, isn't it?
Which Lutz?
In Jeffrey's car.
I don't think so. I think that's a small. I think it's an LS that's in that thing. I think. I don't know. Don't give me lying. All right, so small tire cars here in the staging lanes.
That other Lutz guy, is he related to Jeff? No.
I just don't want to leave it. No.
Alright, I'm sending on solo. Want to run single? That's fine. Alright, let's go.
All right, here we go. Small tire testing starts right now over in this left lane. That's going to be Bill Lutz. Bill Lutz, first in Camaro. Big old blower sticking out of the hood of that car. Again, this is small tire code 2810-5. Max tire size limit. The back of these cars. right, so Bill Lutz right down through there. So nice pass there for Bill. Again, these small tire cars get one test pass before eliminations. Are y'all going with him?
Oh, yeah, he does. How you feel, boys?
Feel good.
Y'all got some blockbuster round one draws.
Yeah, round one draws. It should be finals or semifinals or something, for sure. Yeah, you got Kai. Kai's car run good. I got Chris Michael from the GT car. That car runs good. That's gonna be tough.
Can't beat them first round, can't beat them the last round.
It is what it is, really. At this point in time, there's no great draws anymore.
No,
so you
everybody's
just go up there
back.
and go, well, it don't matter. Whoever you get to every game. Like, this is a small tire deal, but he's fast, and Dave, you racing Dave?
They're just
oh,
testing.
okay. Okay, never mind.
Dave got Sky first round.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
All right, here we go, right lane. Friendly fire, Bill.
Bill Hines in the house.
One and only test pass of the day. All right, a little too much razzle-dazzle from Phil Hines. Turn it back down just a little bit there. Knocks the tire off almost immediately. That's why they call it testing. He'll go back, make some changes, hopefully have that thing ready to go for the first round here in just a little bit. All right. Got Daddy Dave here in the left lane for his one and only test pass. Dave's got the Audi on small tires, testing for that $100,000 race coming up next weekend. Dave with just a little bit of a pedal there, about 100 feet out. Other than that, right down through there. Maybe just a small little tweak there. When he comes back around for first round. All right, coming up next, going to be Jimmy Mayo here in the right lane. Turbocharged Mustang. Again, this is small tire testing. These cars get one test pass before their elimination round, coming up here just a little bit later. Great job. They got a big block in it? Tell us. Small block Chevy. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. That's good, man. I like it. Hey. Yeah, that's white as fuck. I can tell when it leads. When it leads, it's like, like, oh god. Yeah. Yep. All right, here we go. Jimmy Mayo. His one and only test pass of the day coming up right here. He's been to quite a few of our races in the past. We do appreciate him coming and supporting. Pass there from Jimmy Mayo. That little Mustang getting it. Yes, sir.
We blew a head count last night.
I can tell.
Bob said the car Jerry Bird was driving yesterday.
No, fuck. All right, Kai Kelley here in the right lane. His small tire third Vin Camaro. Kai last night made a great pass, had the candles lit the whole way down the track. Let's see what he can do here in the heat of the day with this nitrous fed Camaro. So Kai, nice pass as well. All right, that'll do it for small tire testing. We'll now move into Little Gangsters. 530 index. I told him 530 index. All right, so here we go. Little Gangsters, first round coming at you. Little Gangsters, first round coming at you right now, folks. This is a 530 index. First pair here in this 530 index, Little Gangsters, first round. Over in the left lane, that's going to be Mike T here in the Nova going up against Jeff Lutz Jr. Over here in the little Honda. Again, this is first round, Little Gangsters. Jr. gets the win there in the first round as Mike C in the Nova knocks the tire off. Nice job. So Jeffrey going the next round here in Little Gangsters. Old Jeff Lutz Sr. there, happy. Seeing his boy get the win there in that first round of Little Gangsters. So nice job, Jeffrey. Pair coming at you here in Little Gangsters. Got this Bob here in the second Jim Camaro in the right lane. And in the left lane, we got Mr. Jerry Bird. Driving Cody Sanders. Just kidding, it's Jimmy Dale. Jimmy Dale here in the left lane driving Cody Sanders' Gangster car. So Jimmy Dale said they broke the Mustang. They decided to come over here and jump in Cody Sanders' car in this left lane and continue racing in the Little Gangsters. So Jimmy down the left lane, Bob over there in the right. Little Gangsters first round. I don't get no update, everybody. The Camaro, Bob gets the win. Jimmy Dale goes too fast, breaks out. Ah, too fast. That's tough. Adam Beat went too fast. All right, here we go. Next pair. Oh, the brothers drew themselves in the first round. My gosh. What are the odds? Here in the first round of Little Gangsters, the brothers, Tommy and Billy Hutchinson, draw each other. They raced last night, and Tommy was the one that got the better of the deal there. Uh-oh. Looks like Billy's broke, so it's going to be Tommy with the buy run. Hello. All right, Tommy Hutchinson with the competition buy coming at you right now. Unfortunately, Billy had some issues with the truck, unable to get it going. So Tommy with the buy run. Tommy with the nice pass there on the buy run. He's ready for the second round. So nice job. Congrats to him.
State, and stuff like that. And fixed it last night, but I wasn't 100% sure
because it's a mechanical deal. It's not like a shifting deal. So
yeah,
Peter said it was low, but
yeah,
I was pretty sure it was a second. And then I said, well, I'm gonna hop it up like it was in first and just slow it.
Yeah.
Because we ain't running that good of a track.
Yeah.
And it took tire off. Yeah, I told him, I said, if it actually left in second gear, it ain't gonna make it on the front,
right.
It's gonna be too aggressive.
These things are finicky, man. These 5-speeds are finicky. Like I don't get me wrong, when they're right, they're rock. But man, it is.
Yeah, it's very time we got,
It's the car. Yeah, I know, and I feel like the 5-speed combo is like y'all have almost got that perfected. You know what I mean? And so like between you guys at Tutterow and everybody that runs those, I think that works. But not a lot of people are doing the Liberty Pro Charge deal, and the difference is there's 1,000 RPMs difference in where you shift a screw deal to where you shift a Pro Charger deal. So I don't know. I think we're going to start taking
and you're up there quick, and it just kind of
yeah,
there, right? So
yeah.
It's kind of hard to.
Yeah, we'll get it, man. We'll see. Golly, I have tested a whole set, like between Virginia and here, we went to Iraq. Just making runs that we stayed, we went to Galat to make 6 runs here during the test and tune. We just snuck in at the back and did some test and tune stuff here, So we did enough to where I had to freshen the motor up yesterday. The boys did before we ever made hits. So we're trying, we're making as many test hits as we can. And we left Galat before the last pass at Galat. I was like, we had it shifting all over the place, and I was like, man, I just don't think I'm going to have to put the 400 back in it. That's how I feel. And we're like, well, let's try this last pass. And we do it, and it makes one of its fastest passes it ever made. It shifted perfect and everything.
One run hooked you again.
Yeah, it did. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to tell you what the reference I made, but that's exactly what it was. It just hooked me again, and I was like, I'm going to stay with it. And so we came here, we made 4 good runs in a row. And then it's been good here, but just if I could get the shifting right, we're right there. I feel like we're close. I haven't given up on it yet. Maybe I should.
I'm only running it at 3 speed right now, just to break that up some.
Yeah.
But I don't think on a block car, and I don't even know about the Pro Charger is probably the same, but I feel like a 3-speed is definitely not slower than a 5-speed non-lock.
Yep.
Which we're running non-lock, and it might actually be faster because it has something to drive off.
Oh yeah.
When it's because we're already so loose on the converters
on the
anyways,
stators,
and you start doing some small drops. And but Laughlin's, we were running at the 5-speed non-lock, and it was going fast too. So
yeah.
I can't say it doesn't.
There's so many ways to do this stuff. And my outlook is 4 years ago, I won my first championship with the Pro Charger deal. Pro Charger, 400, Fuel Tech, blah, blah, blah. Well, now 25 cars in the staging lanes all look the same. And so there's nothing for me to separate myself. I can't, everybody did the same thing now. So we're all, and then all the cars run the same because all the tuners know what they're doing, right? So everybody's stuff, you're racing 20 cars, it's all the same. So yeah, right. And I'm good with that, but I'm like, well, look, man, where's the next step? And for me, it was maybe we could do, okay, let's try the 5-speed. Not many, I don't know anybody around here that's tried the 5-speed on a no prep-ish surface with a Pro Charger. But I will tell you 100% they're faster. For sure, they're faster. It's just consistency might not be there,
Yeah. Well, once you make enough runs, you'll find the consistency.
Yeah. We're getting closer. The starting line was kicking our ass, but I think we've got that pretty close. So, who'd y'all get this round?
Scott. I'm a little lost right now with all this transmission deal stuff.
Yeah.
The blower's down. When we had that bang stuff, it ripped some strips out, and we didn't have time to get sent off.
The blower's down on power.
Yeah. It's down almost 4 pounds. So
yeah, that's not great.
So anyway, so I'm working around that, and then of course we had the transmission deal in the middle of it. So I'm just kind of trying to make sure it goes down. But when you get someone like Scott, you know how it is. If I get one more run, if I can just get someone slower,
but no, you get a big bear. You get somebody who's went to the finals already this year. Yeah. I do understand that. I know. They said there was going to be a buy, and I'm like, cool. Maybe I can get a buy. No, I get the Gucci car. They've won a race already this year. Obviously, they're on point. So now
they go down every time.
And they go down every time. So now, and then I already told you what I'm doing. So I'm doing a little experimenting. We're revving the motor up a little more, and it's either going to work great or it's not going to work at all. So we're going to see what's going to happen.
Well, you'll be the first to know.
I will be the first to know when the car's either out in front of me or I don't see him. One of the two.
All right. Well, good luck.
You too, man.
Rack my brain
good luck, brother.
seems like there's no one even there.
Did y'all hear y'all hurt the motor?
Yeah.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Got a rod hanging out of one.
Oh, man.
Just the oil pan got beat up there, right?
Man,
So didn't get the block?
a little bit, but more I think the oil pan.
I'm not an engine
It was in the shutdown, dude. It made a good run. We're all pumped, and then she's like, hey. Which I looked last night. It was 1.39 seconds she had it shut off from when it broke. I was like,
Oh, yeah. She was Johnny on the spot.
I could hear in her voice. She's like, something's broke.
Yeah.
Something broke.
And she's been driving enough that she knows now.
Started the point series yesterday.
Crusty.
Yesterday
I feel like going over the marbles and things are getting out of balance and shit.
Yeah.
We knew it wasn't like the wishful thinking, it's got a rear gear.
Yeah. Must be something good broke.
But it's you get 200 points when you register tech for the class, and then it's 100 points for each round.
All right, folks, so once again, we are still here in Little Gangsters. Had a little bit of a cleanup just shy of the burnout box. Unfortunately, there, Tommy and Billy, brothers, supposed to race each other, but Tom, or Billy, I should say, had a failure of the transmission cooler. That sucks, which resulted in a leak, transmission fluid. Wanted to make sure that the cars behind him didn't drive through it, so we can just a little bit of cleanup back here. And then we also had, looks like an adjustment down there on the camera at the finish line. So once staff is clear of the track there at the finish line, we'll go back racing here in this first round of Little Gangsters. Get Little Gangsters 530 index, pretty cool class, affordable class for the racers. Doesn't take a whole bunch of horsepower to go at 530. So it is an affordable class. And for the most part, it's cars that we can all relate to. It's like cars you would see driving down the road.
Back into the staging lane.
See the one on the right, that's the last one. This one, it's on the right. Gray with a purple stripe below the window on the door.
Get down the track a little bit. Make it right to the end.
Couldn't fix the Mustang?
No, it got a head gasket last night. We run I run all the little gangster stuff, and it's just, with two of us, it's not possible pulling it on it and get that head up. We'll take it back to Team Soldier tomorrow and start tearing it apart. You ready? Yes, sir. All right. So can you tell me about the point series? So we introduced Little Gangsters Point Series. It's for Ohio, which we're here now. Kentucky next weekend. When you register, you get 200 points. After that, it's 100 points for each round. So last night we finished. Tommy Hoskinson is in first. Jimmy Dale's in second. Billy's in third. Billy and Jimmy Dale just went out first round, so Tommy's still going. Yeah, it's BTR put 5K on top of it. So if you finish this point series, you got 10,000 today, 10,000 next weekend, and then 5,000 on top. So 25,000 to win point series. Yep, anytime. What up, Bobby?
All right, so staff is back here off the finish line. We're going to go back racing now, folks. Appreciate your patience. horsepower pickup truck here in the right lane. Cool looking truck here with the wing on the back. Oh my God. Look at that thing. Going up against the Monte Carlo, clean Monte Carlo in this left lane. So Nick here in the pickup truck in the right lane. Going up against Monte Carlo here in the left. This is first round of Little Gangsters. Oh, left lane, Monte Carlo gonna get the win there. All right, so the Monte Carlo. Another little Peabody here. Rob Horse. Peabody in the right lane. Hey, Mellon supposed to get Rob Horse here in this first round of Little Gangsters. Get the win there. Good job. Gonna get the win. Nice job, Josh Finfrock. Nice pass there for him. Left first, never looked back. All right, that'll do it for the first round of Little Gangsters. We'll now move into our first round of Outlaw 32, folks. This is the $40,000 to win class. Here we go. This will be a heads up. This is a heads up class here. Here in the left lane, we got Mr. Brad Eglin in the Lumina. Brad Eglin. Beautiful looking Lumina there in the left lane, going up against Chris Rankin in the right lane. Chris Rankin going to get the win there. Nice job. Both cars look like they left pretty even, but Chris Rankin able to pull out in front and stay in front. Gets the win. Nice job. Next pair coming at you right now over in the right lane. That's going to be Cole Pez. Cole Pez in the Screw-Blown Mustang going up against Scott Scooter Taylor here in the left lane. Road Charger on board there for Scott Taylor. And Scott Taylor going to get the win there. Tire shake from Cole Pez there in the right lane. That's all it took. Scott Taylor going on the next round. Nice job. So Scott Taylor last night, catastrophic failure of the engine. Able to stay up all night, got that thing put back together in time for the first round here today. Hats off to Scott Taylor and crew for getting that car put back together. All right, this next pair going to be a good one, folks. Next pair coming at you right now over in the left lane. That is going to be Kai Kelley. Kai Kelley in the Screw-Blown third-gen Camaro going up against Murder Nova. Murder Nova here in the right lane. Road Charger on board there for Sean. All right, looks like we got a car stopped there at the other end. Got a car stopped there on the shutdown way down at the end of the track. Got to make sure we get them off the track before we send this next pair. Can't really tell who that is. I don't know if it's Cole Pez didn't make the turn or what.
Things can't change, sir.
There is a solution.
All right, so once again, we got a car stopped there in the shutdown. Got to get them clear of the track before we can continue on with this round.
We'll be off in just a second. You guys want to back up or not?
Trying to see.
It depends how long this takes. We just gotta wait.
They're just about off.
Looks like Scott Taylor.
I think we're good.
Yeah, it's Scott.
Is he doing?
All right, so Scott Taylor clear of the track down there at the other end. So now we're able to get them fired back up and continue on with this pair.
Are we good?
All good?
Fire 'em up.
Kelley gonna get the win. Murder Nova goes red. Murder Nova went red. Kelley.
Why are you yelling at me?
Why? He red lit? He fucking red lit?
All right, next pair coming at you right now. Over in the left lane, that is going to be Nate Sayler in the Gucci Nova going up against Ryan Martin. This right here going to be a good race. I think it's going to come down to whoever leaves the starting line first. Here we go, Nate Sayler versus Ryan Martin. Gonna be a good one right here for sure. That's a drag race, but it's going to be Ryan Martin at the other end. Just a little in front of Nate Sayler. That was a drag race right there, folks, side by side, all the way down the track. But Ryan Martin able to just barely get out in front of Nate Sayler.
All right, let's check it out.
You got one job to do. Are we live? When we're not live? What of it?
Did you get the deal? Phantom was giving me the deal.
Yes, Phantom.
Big deal.
The same relay was on. Hey.
All right, next pair headed your way right now, just finishing up the burnouts over in the right lane. That is going to be Carson Baker, Speedo Cheeto. Here in this Pro-Charge Camaro going up against Chevy Reeves, Pro-Charge Chevelle. Beautiful Chevelle there in that left lane. Chevy Reeves all the way from Canada. And Carson Baker going to get the win. Chevy Reeves had him on the tree. But something happened to that Chevelle car, possibly shut off there about the 330, and that was all she wrote. Carson Baker with the drive-by takes the win. Will go on to the next round. All right, next pair headed your way right now over in the right lane. Ohio's own Mr. Disco Dean. Disco Dean there in the pink Trans Am, going up against Jeff Lutz here in the Pro Charge Mustang in the left lane. Drag race right there, but it's going to be Jeff Lutz. Jeff Lutz able to get the win. Wow. I'd like to see how close that was on the other end. Jeff Lutz and Disco Dean both side by side there. My gosh. So Lutz moving on the next round. Congrats to him. Next pair headed your way right now over in the right lane. That's going to be Tim Brown. Tim Brown in the Ford Probe going up against Mike Bowman here in the left lane. Hearts Charger on board there for Bowman. And Mike Bowman going to get the win. Tim Brown left first, but Mike Bowman slingshot engaged. So Bowman with the drive-by there, gets the win, moves on the next round. Nice job. Next pair headed your way right now over in the left lane. That is going to be Paige Coughlin. Paige Coughlin in the Pro Charged. Third gen Camaro here in this left lane going up against Jerry Bird. Jerry Bird, the only nitrous combination in the Outlaw 32 field there in that right lane, backing up the Mustang. And Paige Coughlin gets the win. Jerry Bird goes red. Paige Coughlin gets the win. Jerry Bird goes red. So nice pass there from both cars, but unfortunately, Jerry Bird goes red on the tree, giving Paige Coughlin the win. All right, here we go. Got our buy run coming up. Mr. Dave Mendez in this green Challenger. Turbocharged combination here for Dave. This will be the final car of the Outlaw 32 class. That'll do it for the first round.
right, so Dave Mendez here just completed his burnout. Nice looking little green Challenger for Mr. Mendez. Lucky enough to pull the bye in the first round, so maybe throw something at it here, see what the track will take in this first round of the Outlaw 32. Again, Outlaw 32, $40,000 to win this class right here. All right, so Dave Mendez, a little popping and baking down low, but able to stay in it the whole way. So that'll do it for the Outlaw 32 class. We'll now move into our first round of 7-0. First round 7-0. This will be eliminations for the 7-0 class. Over in the left lane, the Krusty Crapper, as this car has been called. Says it right there on the deck lid. Krusty Crapper. Going up against the BMW convertible here in the right lane. Oh, the BMW is out of there. See if he can stay in front. Oh, no, and the Krusty Crapper win there. Left lane, able to catch up and come around the BMW. Uh-oh, S10 looks like he's lost the belt. All right, looks like this might be a bye run here for the S10 pickup truck in the left lane. Right down through there for the S10. Coming up next, going to be a bye run for the old man, Mr. Bill. Old man Bill here in the right lane of the Malibu has a bye run here. He'll make his bye run pass in this 7-0 class. Bill, straight as an arrow there in the right lane. Nice job. I'd say he's ready for the next round of 7-0. So that'll do it for the first round or 7-0. Oh, got one more car coming in. Just made it, just in time. Who's he supposed to race, y'all? Oh, he's supposed to race Bill? Oh, and it looks like the car that came up at the last minute was supposed to race Bill, didn't get here in time. That's tough. That's tough.
Yes.
Outlaw 32. All of our first place three-way ties have been eliminated.
All right. Hang on a second. All right, y'all, so Outlaw 32 first round is done. All of the cars that, or drivers I should say, that were in first place or tied for first place all went out in the first round, so that basically opens the door up for the rest of the field to make up some ground on them. Gosh, you know, I'd say probably one of the biggest events was Kai versus Murder Nova. Murder Nova went red, made a great pass. I think he beat him to the stripe, but unfortunately went red, so that did it for that pass and gave the win to Kai. But look, anyways, first round in the books, so we'll bring the drivers back up here that got their wins. We'll have our drivers meeting and figure out round 2 pairing.
Who looked good from that round?
Kai looked good. Bowman looked good, but he was a little late on the tree on that first round. But you know, that Hart's Charger makes enough power, able to catch up and pass Tim Brown, probably about midway out there on the track. So, look, there's some fast guys still left in. You know, shout out to Scott Taylor. Catastrophic failure last night. Turned some internal connecting rods into external connecting rods down there at the finish line. Stayed up all night till the sun came up, got that car fixed, put back together, able to make the first round and got the win. So congrats to him. Look, it's anyone's race right now. Track conditions are going to change throughout the day. Right now I have moisture hitting me in the top of the head, so that is going to change things a little bit as well, as it potentially takes a little bit of the stick off the track, depending on how much comes down out of the clouds and onto the racing surface. So we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Yep.
All right, folks, so that does it for the 7-0 class there. And we're going to move into small tire first round, but a little bit of moisture coming down out of the clouds, so we're going to take just a brief pause here. Wait for it to figure out what it's going to do.
So now's a good time if you want to get you something to drink, something to eat. Might want to do that until this moisture moves out of the area, or at least out from on top of the track. But again, first round of small tire coming up next once we go back racing.
Oh, yeah, no. I would never get you on that.
How feeling today, Dave?
How are you feeling today?
Better now?
Come over here and talk to me. Come on, these people want to talk to you too. No, they want to talk to you. Come on, they want to know what's going on.
Tell us what's going on.
I don't know. It's got rain going on. Small delay. Sprinkling just a little bit. Not enough to ruin the day. Right? It's not going to ruin the day. No. Like it's going to quit here in just a few seconds. It's got one dark cloud right here. Then they'll dry it up. And we'll go on for the first round. Big, small tire.
Talk us through the first round of our Outlaw. What did you see, or who looked good, or who looked... What happened, bro?
I went over to Sean's pit, and he's not happy.
What happened?
I don't know.
Again, folks, we are
Like he went red.
currently paused until it's
Don't happen very often. Still, he's mad. Which I get it. Yeah, I would be too.
Continue on with our
Phantom was really mad. Did y'all catch Phantom's reaction?
Great. Go to the pits, get you an autograph.
That just shows you how passionate Phantom is about this whole thing.
Now would be the time to do it.
He overlooked the red light that was on. What are you doing? That makes it awkward, Lutz. Yeah, it's all right. We're under the thing. You throw the car cover on, you know. Where were we at? Oh, Phantom being passionate about. He didn't see the red light. Overlooked it because that's just something Sean don't do. So he thought there was a malfunction with the lights. Turns out there was not. Sean actually went red. What? Who said the hour minimum?
That's what Bill said.
Who?
Bill, Lutz.
Lutz. It's Bill Lutz. Lutz. It spelled like Lutz, just not the same. It's not the same. Why are people picking on me?
Are you reading comments?
What? I'll read comments.
Where are they picking on you?
They just text me, said my beard's really gray.
I didn't notice. I can see
That's why I keep, no! That's why I keep it thin. But let me get on YouTube and read y'all's comments. Because that's the fun part. Yeah? Let's stay. Oh, wait. Live. There we are. Getting on so I can read your comments. That's why I keep it thin. It's that big delay. But let me get on YouTube and read y'all's comments. Yeah? Let's stay. Wait. Sean be crying all day. Stop. Sean don't cry about nothing. He's just mad. God, you people are ruthless. Like, there's some ruthless people. Oh, let me turn that down. My bad. Thanks, Jess. What else we got? If you red light, mean you left before the green, which also means you left first, then Kai left after him, and for Kai to come a fender to Sean says a lot. That just means they left really close. Mike Bowman with the Hearts Turbo or Hearts Pro Charger gonna win. Man, I'd almost what? He does look good right now. He does look good, but I mean, so does Sean. Sean was fast as shit right there. He just left early. So, what's your favorite brand of sunscreen? None. I don't really wear any, as you could tell. This guy wants to know where I live. Yeah. Chris Davis, you are 100%. Sean is mad at himself. Has Billy ran yet? Billy the Kid? Yes, 10? I don't know. That's a little Gangsters. I haven't, I'm busy small tiring. Sean had it. Sean was scared. Stop it. I love small tire. The car works really good. It's fairly fast. And we're just using all this for test passes for next weekend at Bowling Green. What? Are they drying? Looks like they're drying. Sounds like they're drying. Billy broke and Tommy won. This is where our fans get on here and shit on the guys that shitting on us. It's priceless. I made the move to small tire because I've been running big tires for these guys for 13 years of the show and probably 5 years before that. So let's say 20 years I've been on big tires for these guys. This is a new challenge for me. Small tire seems to be pretty popular right now. There's quite a bit of money in small tires, so. Everybody they gotta ask about the Chevy too. I don't like it with a blower sticking out of the hood. Douglas. I have a, what do I have? 2019 Skidoo 850. But this year I've partnered up with Skidoo. So Michigan, New York, the upper Northeast this winter is going to be pretty lit. We're We're gonna organize a bunch of rides. We're gonna get the kids back involved with it. I just signed a deal with Skidoo. So hopefully this is gonna be we had a really good winter. I had 138 inches of snow this winter up at my place up north. So hopefully we get the same winter this winter, and then partnering up with Skidoo. Hopefully it's going to be a good deal. Trying to get the kids back involved with it, because we know how today's kids are. It's cold, they don't want to go outside. I don't know how close the red light was. That's for them people up there in the tower. It don't matter, red's red. You have a big tire, small tire car, same car. Is small tire racing less expensive to run? That's what we're finding out. Normally you get 30 to 40 runs on a set of rods. I think with a small tire I can get probably 60, hopefully 60 or 70 with small tires. Because yes, you're correct, you're not abusing it. Like this motor, we 1-2 shifts at like 6,800, the 2-3s at 7,600, and Think Cross is at like 8,700. So we're not abusing this motor at all. Only here to watch little gangsters. Don't care. Well, he's adjusting the camera. It's probably really close right now. You good? Can I watch it out here when you move it around? Thank you. His shoulder was getting... Clay Cole broke a crankshaft last night. That was a bad night. Friday the 13th. Clay Cole broke a crank. Hey, who's the other guy in small tire that broke a crank? Black Chevy too. Big blower on it. Tony McKinney broke a crank. Scott Taylor grenaded one. It was a bad night for some people.
Tony McKinney was a basketball, right?
Yeah. Yeah. McKinney, he's doing good on small tires. Sean went red. That's all there is to it.
It's Boosted's fault, right?
What? It's Boosted's fault? It's always Boosted's fault. Bodie's having a race in Kentucky? I didn't know that. Probably not. I haven't heard.
Thank you, Dave.
Where is Robin Roberts? I don't know. Me neither. Somebody was asking. It's hard to keep up with all these comments. Oh, B-Man, you are correct. 100%. He said, yeah, we need a good street show again. We do. I built a Monte Carlo for it. Like, I'm ready. Are you watching live feed in the car? You are? Jesus.
He said in mean comments.
You're fired. I just fired my guy. I can't read though with the glasses on. I ain't got my prescriptions. I know. Jesus. What's up? What are you doing? You good?
I saw you up here profiling and all that while they were.
What are you profiling? I'm talking to all these people right now. I'm live feed.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. See all these people right here?
Well,
Just
they-
comment. That's what they're watching right now.
Are they saying that I just messed you up?
No, they're saying you're beautiful.
How you been doing?
I'm good. You?
I've been sitting over there and watching
Seen
y'all.
your man here. Was it today?
Who? Larry?
Yeah.
We're all sitting in that suite right there at the bottom.
Larry Morgan is here.
Yeah.
just letting everybody know, Larry Morgan is here. If you don't know who Larry Morgan is,
You don't know what about racing.
you better research. Yeah, you don't know about racing. He's here watching the event up in a suite, as true Larry Morgan fashion.
So we got school tires on?
Yeah. Challenge.
Oh.
It's a challenge too. We don't discuss that. What suite y'all in? I'll come up there and chat with you.
Down there. See right there? 109.
109.
It says office.
That's the number I needed, sir.
Okay. Will be.
You got Apple Crown in there?
No, we got pops and all that kind of stuff.
Can you get Apple Crown in there?
I don't know if we can do that.
Hey, I bet you could. But tell Larry Morgan, give me some Apple Crown. Thank you, buddy. Hello. Talking to the live feed. Yes, sir. They're driving back right now, so they're rotating. Y'all some ruthless people. Now they're talking about moms and dads out here. It's terrible.
Who's moms and dads?
I don't know. Not mine.
Wait, tomorrow's Father's Day.
It
Daddy
is.
Day.
Daddy Day. I expect everybody. Like everybody.
Thank you, Lutz.
Thunder or Pacers? Are you leaving me? Favorite combo setup of all year? Probably a nitrous motor. Most money I've won at a race. Jesus, I don't even know.
All right, small
Street
tire
racing.
drivers. Get you back to your cars, please.
Probably when I won
Small
Bowling
tire
Green.
drivers,
40,000.
back to your
That
cars.
was a good one.
Please.
I think. Yeah, probably 40.
Small tire drivers, back to your cars, please.
Oh, I can catch up my live feed. It's way behind. Sorry. I just went into an advertisement. Look at. Why? Oh, sorry. Hey, I think I just jacked up. I screwed up. What happened? I'm watching something old. Bear with me. Oop, there we are. We're back. What is he talking about? This guy needs to chill. What's he saying? What's she saying? I may have one more at Cash Days. I just can't remember. My boy Tony. Yeah, he said he was pushing up. Guy come up in true late fashion. Thank you, Paul. What's an event out of the country you would like to race? I've been over to Brazil 3 or 4 times now. I would love for the Audi to go over there and race in there, no prep. It'd be great. DJ thinks we got a bunch of money. I don't have a bunch of race money. You see that car? It takes it all. I've been a grandpa for a while. We have 9, between all our kids, me and my wife's kids, we have 9 grandkids. And that I do not talk to Chief. I haven't talked to him in 4 or 5 years. I do not miss the Chevy too. Rob Goodell, I'm going to kick you, you know where. One invitational, a few grade 8s. Kai's pushing up, he said. He's on his way up with a small tire car. That's who just called me and interrupted me. Okay, we're going to the driver's meeting right now. For what? The Outlaw 32? Okay, and then we'll be right back with first round of small tire, and first up is me and Kai. Bye. Take your stand, I'll run it over.
Yeah, we're gonna do the meeting. Ryan and Carson are on their way.
Scrub the wall.
Yeah, made a good match.
Yeah, made a good run. So
that's it. And like I said, we both get out unscathed. Everybody goes.
yeah, you see all the time. You see bad runs where guys are running into each other.
Oh yeah.
No good.
We don't need that shit.
Oh, last night though, and you were close. I
I
haven't seen
was
somebody
close.
drive.
Yeah.
Close to the wall.
Somebody said, no, he hit it. I said, no.
No, he was just scrubbing.
He got as close to it as you could.
Knocked the cone off the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I couldn't wait to get the shootout. I was just like, come on. You know,
The
like,
dust,
"Yeah."
the dust was, you know, the dust on the side of the track.
Yeah.
That was good.
Dust, it's everything.
I went down there, I was looking for tire marks. I didn't see any tire marks.
No, you didn't hit it.
No, it was clean. I mean, hey, you used
I
it
got
all
out,
up.
looked at the side of the car. I'm like, well,
Entire lane.
still shining.
Yep. I did that once in my Camaro, Mad Max. And you know, the point on the quarter panel above the rear wheel, I flattened that. And I got over, I won. I beat Fiskus at Grove Street Nationals. And they bragged it up, you know, they're like, oh, Jeff Bush Street Outlaw done against our favorite. Oh, what's his name? Fiskus. And I treed him, drilled him on the tree. And I went a 85 to his 79 or something. And I drilled him on the tree and I won. And I was watching, I'm like, holy shit, I'm beating him. And I got over there and went, and it just ripped the wrap right off the tip of the damn quarter panel.
Was that in Mad Max?
Yeah, yeah.
Oof. That could have been bad.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're like, think, oh, yeah, a little scratch, no big deal.
Yep.
I'll take that.
Ruined the shoot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take that.
Come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, old man, this is new. This is new. How you doing? We call this round 2. I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
You bet.
Round 2. How was it at the other end, Ryan? Good?
Yeah,
race?
yeah, it was close. He got out on me early, and I drove back around him. I mean, I think we finished like that or something. Nate. Yeah, we're starting. It was better. Like it was better. We locked it up a little sooner, and then it didn't hold fourth as long, so it was better. It was better. Yeah. We figured out like it picked up in the middle where it lugged it down and like pulled the motor back.
So what you're saying is if we race, I'm not gonna have enough.
Nope, I'm not saying that at all. Your car's fast. You wouldn't hear me say that. Now afterwards, if I win.
Yeah, he'll be down there going,
I wouldn't do that.
He'll rip his shirt off.
I wouldn't do that.
Remember, I'm here because of you.
I know you are. You really are, and I appreciate that so much, for real. I called Bowman when we were like trying to get some cars together. I said, Bowman, you want to come race with us? And he's like, not really. I said, man, come on, think about it. You still got your car. You got a million.
Not really.
Hey, and then a couple days later, he called me. He's like, so tell me what we're doing again.
Yeah. You sucked him right back in. He was
I'm
out.
Let's talk
now
about
he's
this
back.
no rules thing.
But then he's kicking everybody's ass. So here we
Talk
are.
about them. Just winning, they kicking ass.
I mean, look, arguably, and I know we're only 3 races in, but this is one of your better seasons.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. No, like
I made some mistakes the first race and made those wholesale changes.
Yeah.
Came tested with you guys. And
Yeah, you made.
Okay.
I just want to let you know also that whenever Sean redlit against you, Phantom definitely cussed me out.
I asked Sean down there, I said, you got any delay in your box? He said, fuck no. There you go.
Well, there you go.
I got 20 in mine.
Yeah, absolutely.
I go -9.
I got 15 in mine last
I
night.
think I put 15 in my orange car. But on Pro Tree, you have to. Dude.
I got consistently -9.
Yeah, dude, you have to.
With never being in competition with the car, with one Pro Tree, I didn't know. I even verified him. I was like, look, I'll put 10 in. He's like,
10. I said, well, you better
You got to roll some in there, dude. You're going to go red. Especially with these cars 60 foot.
Yeah, I did. I had no idea.
If you want somebody
so
that you
good.
Yeah, got to. And plus, you know, like if you roll just a little bit too deep, I think you did it last night.
I did.
Just
It was
that
I
little
2300
bit.
and I bump in. So.
Dude, that's all it takes. That's it. It's gonna fuck you. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. All right. Y'all red eye? Okay. We're down to 9. So he'll need to draw first. Where the fuck is the buy at? In here. Let's see. All right. It's a what? Oh, it's a red 5. All right, cool.
I think you need to go back turbo.
All right, y'all, we're going to go ahead and do our drivers meeting here for the Outlaw 32. This will be the second round drivers meeting. We're down to 9 drivers. We're going to go ahead and draw chips to see who is paired with who. First and foremost, Mr. Dave Mendez, you got the bye last round, so you will draw first, and then I'll drop the bye in there. Hang on a second. There we go. All right, hang on, drop the bye in. And then ladies first. Oh, Scott Taylor. Looking a little different today. Come on in.
That's a better looking Scott than I've ever seen. Just throwing it
All right,
out
gents,
here.
come in here.
Ultras.
Oh, shit. I know. I can't reach that.
This right here.
Okay, everybody's got one.
All right, everybody got their chips. Where are my number ones? Number 1, step forward. Mr. Mike Bowman going up against Kai Kelley.
Hey, we'll get to see this after all.
Yeah, Mike Bowman versus Kai Kelley.
The finals for last night.
Yeah, that's right.
I saw the 5 draws and 4 ones.
Yeah, man, Kai, you're always drawing the number 1. Good job, man. Way to stay consistent.
Kai's the number 1.
I like it.
The way he's the number 1.
You know, if you can't be number 1 in the championship series, you can sure be number 1 with the chip draw. That's all that matters, man.
Golly.
Man.
All right, number 2s. Number 2s, Chris Rankin versus Dave Mendez. All right, Chris Rankin versus Dave Mendez. Number 3s, Mr. Jeff Lutz versus Paige Coughlin. Oh, man.
Good luck.
Right. Number 4s, oh, teammates. Carson Baker versus Ryan Martin.
Good luck, baby.
Wow. Which means our bye is for Scott Taylor. Nice job. So Scott Taylor got the bye. Nice job. So there you have it. All right, guys, you know who you're racing. You know what you got to do. Go back to the pits, get your cars turned around. We'll see you here in just a little bit. Nice job. Hey. So you're the lucky. You're lucky. Hey, she's going to go out on top. She's going to go out on top. Yeah. All right, so small tire coming up next. Small tire. First round. Small tire coming up next. Fuck, I don't know, dude. They both made killer passes. Dave lost the tire on his test pass. Kai did not. So, today. Yeah. But knowing Dave, he's going to put a fucking 430 in it or whatever.
Don't believe it.
Well. Nah, my shit won't be done. It just came off the chassis table. So we checked with everyone. We had 6 fall out. So we're trying to get the alternate list. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was 6, maybe it might have been 7, said they're like, man, we broke. Like, Jason Horde fucking flipped this shit all the way over, so, I mean, he's clearly out, yeah. But, we'll see, man. Either way, anything over 100 doesn't. All right, here we go. Right now. First round, small tire over in the right lane. That's going to be Kai Kelley. Kai Kelley in the right lane. Daddy Dave Comstock in the left. Kai Kelley, nice and set. Third seat Camaro in the right lane. David Comstock, Road Charger. Road Charger out of here in the left.
And Dave Comstock gets the win. Kai Kelley goes way red, not sure what happened there. But Dave Comstock, Daddy Dave, gets the win. He'll move on the next round here in small tire. So Kai Kelley looked like maybe got on the button, car just left. Not sure what's going on with that. All right, so we'll continue on through our small tire round of racing here. Looks like we got Jimmy Mayo coming up in the right lane, turbocharged Mustang. Jimmy Mayo here in the right lane, turbocharged Mustang. In this right lane, looks like Bill Lutz coming in to the burnout box there in the left lane. So Bill Lutz there in the left lane. Big old blow sticking out of the hood. Back in the barrel for Bill Lutz. Jimmy Mayo loses a tire out there. Bill Lutz is out of there, gets the win. Nice job.
The rotors on the front, the rotors are backwards on the front of that car. Like the way the pattern on them, it's got like a little swoops. They go a certain way for, like, it cools the rotor down, and they're backwards. Like the only reason I know is I've made the same mistake on my car.
So they just switch sides with them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just take a look when you get back. Like the little fin should all be going. Yeah, it's got like a little swoop. The tail of the swoop goes towards the back of the car. The front of the swoop goes to the front. Anyways, other reason why I know, because I made the same mistake.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Good to see you.
Hey, that's you got. Who had that before you?
It came from up north.
So friendly fire field here in the left lane. Phil Hines getting the bye run. So Phil Hines still trying to get a hold of that tire. But that was a bye run, so he'll move on to the next round there.
Here in small tire. All right, that'll do it for small tire. Right about here it stops.
Where he blew the tires off.
All right, Little Gangster second round coming up now. Little Gangster second round coming up now. Looks like it stops right about here. I can probably get it off with my shoe.
First pair coming up here in this second round of Little Gangsters. Got Josh Fitzrock here in the left lane, driving the hatchback Mustang. Going up against this super clean Monte Carlo in the right lane. This thing is nice. Will be the right lane. Right lane, Mr. John in the Monte Carlo. Gets the win there against Josh Fitzrock. Next pair headed your way right now. Got Rob Morris here in the left lane going up against Bob in the second gen Camaro over there in the right. This is the second round of Little Gangsters. Both cars lead together. Let's see who will get it on the other end. Right lane, Bob. Bob in the second gen Camaro takes the win. Nice job. Next pair headed your way right now over in the right lane. That's going to be Tommy Hoskinson going up against Jeff Lutz Jr. here in the left lane. Jeff Lutz Jr. driving the Honda. And Tommy leads first. Jeff Lutz got to play catch up, and he is not going to get there. Tommy Hoskinson with the win. Nice job. So Tommy Moving on to the next round, he'll move on to the semis of Little Gangsters. All right, so I believe that will do it for the second round of Little Gangsters. We'll now move into our Outlaw Big Tire class. Outlaw Big Tire. Like I mentioned before, that Outlaw Big Tire class is, think of it like a second chance class for the Big Tire cars. Cars that lost in the first round of Outlaw 32, you'll find them in the Outlaw Big Tire class. All right, so Outlaw Big Tire class going to consist of, looks like only 2 cars got into the Outlaw Big Tire class after the Outlaw 32 first round. So $3,000 on one race. All right. Man, that's pretty easy money there for someone. So it's going to be Brad Eglin versus Cole Pez for $3,000. Nice. So once again, Outlaw Big Tire. One race, $3,000 to win right here. It's coming up next.
It's like 7-0.
All right, here we go. Outlaw Big Tire. One race, $3,000. Yeah, $3,000 to win on this race right here. Over in the right lane, that's going to be Cole Pez. Screw-blown Mustang there for Cole Pez in the right lane. And in the left lane, that will be Brad Eglin. Brad Eglin in the Chevy moving up. Backing up there in that left lane. So again, one race, $3,000 to the winner here between Brad Eglin and Cole Pez. right, Cole Pez takes the win. Looked like Brad Eglin left first, but unable to stay out in front of Cole Pez. That big old screw blower doing work on the top end. Comes around and takes that W. So Cole Pez, just like that, $3,000 in his pocket. My gosh.
We are moving into Outlaw 32 next.
Oh, that's not good. All right, coming up next, going to be Outlaw 32, second round. Outlaw 32, second round coming up next. Outlaw 32, second round coming up next. How y'all doing right here? Y'all good? All good? Yeah? All right. Good, good to hear. At the house. At the house. At the house. Yeah, at the house. That's right. Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, what happened? It is cloudy. Couple more beers, shirtless. Couple more beers, all it's going to take, huh? Okay, you're drinking Chickalobe. What are you drinking? A Natty Light. Oh, where's he at? Oh. So Bush Latte, a.k.a. Bush Light, Natty Light. That should have the battle for the shitty light beers. Sorry, excuse my language. But, you know, had to get my point across. Sorry. He said that Bush Light's not any good. What do you think about that Bush Latte? I
disagree with him.
He disagrees. He thinks Natty Light is the way.
It's not, I drink it's not bad, but Bush Light all the way for me. Though.
Okay. I mean, if you're backed into a corner and all you got's Natty Light, you're going to drink it. Okay. As long as it's not a Bud Light. Okay. All right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, man, that's what he said. Oh, you're drinking a Bud Light. Hey, he takes offense to that. All right, well, good. Oh. All right, so there you have it. Bush Latte's not a fan of Bud Light. It's at the house. I got my rental car, though. It's a Mazda CX-5. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll get in Daily Driver. I don't know. Yeah, I should. Anybody racing Daily Driver today? Anyone? Yes. What do you got? A Hellcat? Why hell? I'm not entering my Mazda then. Why would I? You got a Hellcat? Oh, just a sticker. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes a noise? Yeah. Okay. Well, good. Well, Daily Driver will be fun. It'll be here in a little bit. They'll text and let you know when it's time. They just text you. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, really? Maybe I should enter then. Yeah, I should. All right, well. So there's that, Daily Driver. Oh, yeah? Insurance for the Daily Driver cars? Okay. You know an agent. Who's the agent? State Farm. Aaron Phillips, State Farm. Is that are they here or is that you? Oh, they're not here. That's not you. Your agent, your neighbor.
Good neighbor, like State Farm.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Okay, but he's literally your neighbor.
He literally is.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So, how's that cooler backpack work? Does it actually work?
Yeah.
It does? I've seen the Yeti ones. You seen the Yeti ones that you put on your back? They're like little bags. I thought about getting one until I saw how much they were.
You want a cold one out of here?
What do you have in there?
Mick Ultra, Natty Light.
I definitely do not want a Natty Light. 0% chance that I want a Natty Light. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, I'm not. I don't want a Mike's either. I'm good. Nah, I'm all right. It's a little too. It's a little too early.
You're acting like hobby.
No. It's just No, definitely don't want a Bud Light. No.
You're a Coors Light guy, aren't you?
Actually, the Rocky Mountains aren't too bad. Yeah, I like Coors Light. That's my second. Silver Bullet, ain't nothing wrong with those. Yep. The mountains are blue. It's good.
Can I have any fun?
Hello. Sure.
We got one?
No, I've got some more. Right
We have one?
No, we've got more.
One?
We have tons.
Oh, this one's going to go far. Here. Okay. I have a T-shirt. Just a T-shirt.
Too late to get in the daily driver?
No, I don't think so. Is it too late to get in the daily driver? I think we can make it happen. What do you got?
21 SS.
A 21 Chevy SS. Oh, yeah. You're in, man.
And the staging lanes, racer registration. Richard said he'll pay for it.
I got you. Hey, attention, end of the staging lanes in racer registration. We got a daily driver entry coming in right now. Don't close the little Tupperware bin just yet.
Richard's paying for it.
That's right. It's free. It's free entry. I got you. I got you covered. We're good for it. Did he tell us his name? Yeah, 500 to win. Free entry. Why wouldn't you enter? Hang on. All right, here we go. I'm going to shoot this shirt.
That's not enough air.
Don't know how far it's going to go, but we're going to try it.
Load it.
Right there?
Let's see what it's got.
Yeah?
No, push that little valve a little farther.
No, it'll start blowing air out. It's right at the limit. It's at the limit. I mean, yeah, but it's going to lose pressure if I do that. I mean, I can hold the relief valve.
Definitely don't shoot it towards Michigan.
Don't. Whoa, wait a minute. Hey, hang on. I need to draw attention to the umbrella in the stands. Let's see. We're in Ohio, so I think the team that y'all like is... Are there any Ohio State fans in the house? Are there any Michigan fans? Oh, wow. Oh, I got you. Wait. OH! 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 Hey, all right. Look at that. All right. Hey, but you know what? You got to give them some credit. That's pretty brave, flying that umbrella in Ohio. Wow. Hey, they said that y'all drink Bud Light up there under the Michigan umbrella. Oh, man. All right. Well, hey, look, I like good rivalries, but, man, that's brave. But I like it. I like the bravery. All right, let's shoot a shirt. Here we go. We're going to shoot it here. I might want to duck down. Oh, man, that guy wants a shirt. All right, hang on. I'm going to try to hit you with it. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Caught it off the rebound. Nice job. Sorry, the wind got it. That's all I got. I only got one shirt. Where's the rest of the shirts at? If only there was a crew for that. Where are they at? Isaac, shirts. Stat.
That's all Dana White let you have.
Check this out. Hang on. Oh, got him. Scared him. My bad. I made you spill your natty light. Sorry, accident. That don't work either. There you go. I didn't know what to do. That's right. I'm way out of my league there. Oh! Hey, I'm going to need to see some effort there. Lay out for it. Dive. It's just asphalt. Only hurts for a second. All right. All right, I'm going to try. All right, we have a request to hit the Michigan umbrella with the shirt. All right, hang on. Let's see if I can do it. It's a long ways up there. We're going to try. Uh-oh, they're getting all their stuff together. Hang on, what are you doing? Are you going to catch it with the shirt? You're putting your sweater on. Okay. Which is also a Michigan sweater. Am I right? Okay, here we go. If I can get it up there. Get ready. Ready? All right. Hit the M. Got it. Hey. Oh!
just a little outside, but close enough. Sorry, Ohio State fans, I tried. That's close. All right, got one more here. Yes, hello. You want me to throw it? Hit who in the face? Oh, now, did you sign the waiver? This is going to split apart and go nowhere. I already know what's going to happen here. Let's keep this close here. All right, I'm going to shoot it up in the air right here for all of y'all to tackle each other over it. You ready? Here we go. To spill a what? Oh! Hey, nice catch. I like that. Said he's been watching some Ohio State receiver tape, learned how to catch the ball. Nice job. Yes, I don't have another one.
Ask them how many people it takes to spell Ohio.
All right, we have a question. How many people does it take to spell Ohio?
All of them.
All of them. That's not nice. Oh, Michigan fan. Oh, that was a Michigan joke. There we go. Y'all, so the people under the Michigan umbrella should be cheering for that, but that's about it. Oh, here we go. I got you. We're going to save it. OH! 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 Hey, all right. Well, there you go. Whoa, someone just yelled Mississippi. What? I didn't think I'd hear a Roll Tide all the way up here in Ohio, but there you go. I don't have any more shirts. I'm about to get some more. All right, so again, Outlaw 32 coming up next. I see the cars lining up there in the staging lanes moments away, so if you are not in the stands, you want to make your way back up there as the second round of Outlaw 32 about to go down the track. Yes! Whoa! You lost your shirt. What happened? Sun's out, guns out.
Took him a quarter beer.
Nice tan line. You got a little sun right here and right here. Not so much here. You got to even it out. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I like it. How much longer till you?
Give it after this beer.
At one more beer. Okay. I like it. You got standards. You got limits.
When are you?
No. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Sorry, man. Hate to disappoint. It happens. Not enough beer. Not enough beer. That's a problem.
That sounds like personal.
It does sound like a personal problem. What is that? What is that? What were you drinking?
Mexican beer.
Pacifico.
He said that was a natural light on steroids.
Natural light on steroids. A Pacifico?
Yeah.
Really? I never had one. Huh. All right. Yeah, got one? Nah, I'm good. I'm all right. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're a natty guy also? Oh, natty guys right here. Is natty light like pretty popular drink up here? It's the thing. It's cheap. How much is a 12-pack?
Here in Southern Ohio, a 15-pack is about less than $13.
15 pack for $13? Yeah, that's less than $1 a beer. All right, I see. I see why.
Close to Southern Ohio.
That sounds like down. You ever heard of PBR? Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Down in Texas, they have quarter beer night. That's what they sell. PBR. You ever had a Lone Star beer?
Yes.
You have? It's not great. It's not great.
I had my first Lone Star in Texas.
You had your first Lone Star beer in Texas. What'd you think about it? It wasn't bad. It wasn't good though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't particularly care for Lone Star beer. It is cheap though. It is cheap. All right, once again, Outlaw 32 coming up next. Second round. Bush Latte. What's going on, man? What's going on? Okay, well, good. You're drinking a Dr. Pepper? Or aren't you drinking any alcohol? Crown Vanilla in the Dr. Pepper bottle. There might be, but then again, there might not be. Crown and root beer. Oh, okay. I think I bet someone over here earlier. Where'd he go? I forgot to collect my bet. Where is he at? I don't see him anymore.
I was like, do I shoot Mr. Tire? Like, what should I?
Covering alcoholics over here. Where's the beer?
Ran off on me. Oh well. I'm sure he'll come pay me later. Yes! My man in Expel.
Yes, sir.
So real quick, thank you for the lemonade. Appreciate you. You're the MVP. Tell me a little bit about what Expel is and what it does. Because a lot of people see Expel on the side of like Ryan Martin's car, Carson Baker's car. I think it's on the side of the Gucci Nova. What is Expel?
So Expel is the clear bra, the paint protection film that goes on cars that stops them from getting rocks. We also produce home and office window tint. We also produce automobile window tint.
So basically it comes down to like paint protection and window protection, something like that.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Okay, well, hey, we appreciate y'all. Expel is one of our sponsors for the Beat the Champ on Friday night. We do appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I know some people have asked, what exactly is Expel? So
Right,
now
right.
the people know
There
that's
you
what
go.
Expel is. So we
That's
appreciate
awesome.
it, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the lemonade. It's good stuff. Don't forget to hydrate. It's a little warm out here while we wait on the Outlaw 32. What's that? Yeah, man. It's a spiked lemonade. What are you talking about? Hot girl summer. What do you mean? It's not done yet. Yeah, it's not done yet. Yeah, trying. It's almost done. Ain't quite done yet. Yeah, it's all right. She's okay. He did. They did. They won 12-2 today. They're in this big, like this giant tournament down in Texas. It's like 5 days long. So.
Are you ever going to come back to Outlaw?
I won't ever race that stuff.
What about small tire?
I can't afford that. Yeah, I'm scared. My billfold's scared.
At least you're honest.
Yeah, hell, I can't afford that. Ain't no way. I ain't doing that shit. Them guys got like 4 or 5 spare motors. I break my motor, you ain't gonna see me for 2 months. So I gotta fix it.
Kai Kelley will have another one ready in 2 minutes.
Probably. Kai got all the money.
What happened to Scott Taylor?
Last night?
No.
Oh, just I'm not sure. I haven't talked to him, but he's over there thrashing on it, so something definitely happened. But
He's probably borrowing Kai's motor.
might be. Well, they're different. Those are different setups there. But he blew his shit up bad last night.
Kai did?
Scott did. Like chunked shit everywhere. It closed the track down. Yeah, it like oiled down this entire lane. Yeah, semifinals fucked it all up.
Who you got tonight?
I don't know, man. I think Bowman's car is pretty fast, one of the fastest ones here. I mean, Kai's obviously fast. Never can count out Ryan Martin.
Wife's money.
What's that?
Wife's money.
Who?
Rankin car. I think he's got a good chance.
Think so? Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys go red on the tree too. That might, like, that's jacking with them.
Primarily here on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this right lane is.
So, yeah, that's happening as well. Yeah, that car's running good, dude. It's not a Pro Charger that's on it. It's a Hartz charger, so it's a different company named Hartz. They built a supercharger kind of, similar to a Pro Charger. So just, a little different, obviously, but makes good power. Car's running good. There's only a few of those chargers out there, so it runs good though.
You guys just trying to kill time right now?
No, they're getting the cars in there. I mean, so those cars need at least 45 minutes to cool down, and then it takes them a while to get hooked up to their golf carts and pushed up here.
I thought you were still waiting on the guy to sign up for daily driver.
Yeah, we shut this whole shit down until he gets back up here. Yeah. Yep. We just shut it down, man.
You still got your yellow Mustang?
I do. It's just in the back of the shop, just sitting there.
You don't go on side races or nothing?
No, not right now.
Not doing the Justin Swanstrom hustle?
Nope. Yo. Yeah. Nice throw. Absolutely. Want me to sign on the skid mark or next to it? Okay.
work, sir.
Oh, nice. I'll do that too. Where's it at? Whip it out. Not that. Up here. Is that what you said? Yeah, that. Yeah. Let me sign it for you? I got you. Hang on. Oh, that's right. I already have, haven't I?
Thank you, man.
Well, it's got to be a tradition now. All right, hang on. Let me get over there. No, I won't. You ain't worry about that. Hang on. Let me get my headphones in case they start these loud-ass things up. Hang on. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I remember the Super Chevy show. That MRA stop on my favorite events I had up here. Pick Austin's pockets because Austin like booming. Austin like booming. He just won't say it out loud. He just won't say it out loud. Come on now.
Who you got boosted?
Let me get through here real quick. Sorry. You're right.
Who you got?
My bad.
Who you got boosted?
Fuck, I don't know. Hang on. Where'd he go? Hang on, I'll get you. Hang on 1 second. All right, ready?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Damn, at least shave or something. Shit.
What do you want me to do?
You think that's hair, son? You think that's hair, son?
Kids, don't do this at home. There you go. God! Man, y'all need a razor blade. Manscaped. Shit.
That way you won't have to do it again. She was standing there. I thought you were going from one to the other. I was like, shit.
Thank you.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
You're welcome. How are y'all?
Good.
Good. I'm all right.
This
Making
is my first race.
Really?
She's a virgin.
Nice.
Yeah,
All right.
Please sign both of these, please.
I will.
Thank
I'm
you.
glad you made it out here.
Yeah, it's cool.
A little warm today, but that's all good.
It could be worse.
You know what? There's other things you could be doing, so I appreciate you being out here.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go. Yeah. Nice to meet y'all. Yep. Yo, what's up?
200 Kai.
200
no.
Where'd my guy go? I just saw him. Where'd the guy go? I bet. He's up there.
200?
Yeah.
Oh, 200.
No? Yeah, we bet on the Kai and Dave race. Yeah, didn't we bet on the Kai and Dave race? Who won?
I'm guessing he's thinking it ain't you.
It's a hard decision. Hard decision.
Yeah, Dave. I know Dave won.
You have to think about it.
Yeah, I gotta think about it for a second. You see me, I think about it for a second. 200?
No, it was only $20. Who do I have?
Thank you, Boosted.
Thank you.
What you got?
Damn, Dad.
Kayla got the car close.
Who you got, bro?
Yeah, it is close. Yeah, it is close. Yo,
Should be here, but
I know, man, because I get done. Oh, God. Ah.
Got it?
Ah. I only fall once. Money on me falling? Oh. Oh, who?
if it has to do with falling, I'm
No, I
not
don't be
money on
racing.
him falling.
Oh, I ain't going to be done. I All right, here we go. Outlaw 32, second round coming at you right now. Over in the right lane. That is going to be Mike Bowman. Mike Bowman in the right lane. Harps Charger, 68 Chevelle there for Bowman. Going up against Kai Kelley here in the left lane. Kai Kelley screw blower on board for that third gen Camaro. This right here going to be an absolute battle between these two cars. Kai Kelley in the left lane. Mike Bowman in the right.
Kelley. Kai Kelley gets there first, takes the win. Nice job, Kai Kelley. Ooh, that was a drag race for sure. Side by side. Looks like both cars left together. But Kai Kelley, and that big old screw blower, turned it on the top end, able to get the win. Nice job. So Kai Kelley moving on to the next round of the Outlaw 32. Next pair headed your way right now. Over in the right lane, that's going to be Dave Mendez in the turbocharged Dodge Challenger, going up against Chris Rankin, Pro-Charged Camaro here in the left lane. So Rankin versus Mendez coming at you here in this second round of the Outlaw 32. And Chris Rankin will take the win there. Nice pass. Dave Mendez has issues on the hit. That's all it took. So Chris Rankin moving on the next round. Good pass there for him. Next pair just finished up their burnouts over here in the right lane. That is going to be Paige Coughlin, third gen Pro-Charged Camaro there for Paige, going up against Jeff Lutz. Jeff Lutz in the left lane, Pro-Charged Mustang for Jeff Lutz here. Which one of these Pro-Charged cars can make it to the next round of the Outlaw 32? And Paige Coughlin leaves first and never looks back. Paige on the tree there. Nice job. So Paige Coughlin, great pass. Killed the tree. That's all it takes. Going on the next round there for Paige. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? Yeah. Well, I said it a couple times. I was like, he went red. You're like, ah, fuck that. I'm like, ah, fuck. Dude, did you see? Did Phantom tell you?
No,
Oh, yeah, he let me have it.
I
I was like, fuck, I just got
he
the
gets
deal.
upset sometimes.
Yeah, I was like, fuck. You see?
So, watch how closely we leave together.
Yeah. Yeah,
but,
man.
But watch right here. Watch the wheel pick straight up.
Yeah, I think you just came out of the
There's
beans.
no rollout. It may have just came out of the beans.
I can figure out how red you went. I mean, we're talking thousandths of a second. All right, next pair coming up right now are going to be teammates. Teammates racing each other over in that right lane. That's going to be Carson Baker, a.k.a. Speedo Cheeto, going up against Ryan Martin here in the left lane. So Ryan Martin versus Carson Baker. The teammates done drew each other here in this second round of the Outlaw 32. Oh, and Carson Baker gets the win there. Ryan Martin was out in front. Looked like something happened with the car just before the finish line. Looked like the car was bucking a little bit, and Carson Baker takes the win. Congrats to him. He'll move on to the next round. Whew, didn't see that coming at all. So Ryan Martin loses to his teammate Carson Baker there. Ryan was on a pass. Not sure what happened. Something potentially failed there on the car. It started cutting out just past half track. All right, we got our buy run coming up. Scott Taylor with the buy run. He's over there thrashing in the pits. Not sure what he broke between rounds here, but got it all back together. Going to make his buy run now.
Put the caster camber plates on his car.
All right, got a car down there at the very end of the track that did not make the turn, so still stopped on the track. We're going to have to wait to get them clear of the surface before we can send another car. Looks like it might be Carson Baker down there that didn't quite make the turn.
looked like they was both whop, 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 didn't it?
Well, again, looks like Carson Baker stuck on the track down there just before the turnoff. Got to get him clear before we send Scott Taylor on his bye run. Scott Taylor patiently waiting there in that first gen Camaro, just shy of the burnout box. Looks like track staff down there are hooked up to Carson Baker now and are moving that car. So he'll be off the track here in just a second. All right, so Carson Baker now clear of the track. So we'll go ahead and fire Scott Taylor up. Let him do his thing now. Here we go, Scott Taylor's bye run coming up right now. Scott Taylor automatically will go to the next round of the Outlaw 32 after he makes this bye run pass. Scott Taylor right down through there. Nice job. That will do it for the Outlaw 32 second round. So those guys, the winners, will get those cars turned around and come back up here for the third round of the Outlaw 32. There we go, moving into our 7-0 semifinals. 7-0 semifinals coming at you right now. Got the craptastic crapper, the crusty crapper over here in the left lane going up against Old Man Bill in the right lane. Again, Old Man Bill here in the right lane in the Malibu. Crusty crapper in the left lane. 7-0 semifinals coming at you right now. And Bill killed him on the three. That's going to be all in the makeup. Yes, sir. Bill gets the win. Old Man Bill going to the finals there with that pass. Got the bye run here. It's going to be this little S10 pickup truck. The S10 versus Bill. Old Man Bill in the finals 7-0. we go, small tire. Small tire coming up right now. I believe this is the semifinals for small tire. So this will be the semifinals for small tire coming at you right here. This pair is going to be a good one. Phil Hines in the left lane. Bill Lutz in the right. Phil Hines, Pro Truck Mustang going up against Bill Lutz. Big old blow there for Bill Lutz in the right lane. Uh-oh, Bill Lutz's car does not sound good there after the burnout. Not sure what's going on, had to shut it off. So Bill Lutz's car does not sound good after the burnout. All right, so going to be a single for Phil Hines. Bill Lutz breaks in the burnout, so Phil Hines going to get a free pass here into the finals. So Bill Lutz is broke after the burnout. Phil Hines loses the tire right at about the 60 foot, but it was a competition buy, so Phil Hines will go to the finals where he will face off against Daddy Dave, which, speaking of Daddy Dave, will be coming up to make his buy run. He actually drew the buy here in the semifinals. So your small tire finals will be Stock going up against Phil Hines. Battle of the Pro Chargers. All right, just a little bit of cleanup here in the right lane. Bill Lutz, unfortunately, had some type of failure on that car over here in the right lane. Was making great laps all day. It's a tough break for him. I don't know. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? You don't watch the live feed? Oh, unbelievable. Get out of here. Time for you to go home. Get out. Get out of here. I'm telling Dave.
That's it. You're getting shit back. You know where. Yeah.
A little bit of sweeping. Then we'll be able to continue on with our program. Dave still has to make his bye run here. He's going to make it in the right lane. And then we'll move on to our next class. right, so Daddy Dave up here going to make his bye run. He'll be in the finals of small tire racing Phil Hines. Daddy Dave, nice pass there for him. Say he's ready for the finals of small tire. All right, coming up next. What? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Coming up next, daily driver. Test passes. These cars will get some test passes here if they want. A couple of them decided they want to make some test passes. So daily driver coming up. A couple of Camaros here. He said, I don't need no burnout. I don't blame you. Say, I don't need no burnout, do you? He said it hooks anywhere. It hooks in the car wash. It don't matter.
I just got it out June 1st.
Yeah?
I was in last year. It snowed up there in Michigan.
Yeah.
Put it up.
Put it up. Been in the garage, huh? Pull it out June 1st. All right, well, you want to do this? Roll your window up if you can. Thank you. Here we go. Battle of the Camaros. He said he don't need no burnout. Oh, right lane. See, told you, didn't need no burnout. Oh, here's the Hellcat. It sounds stock. Sounds totally stock. Windows up. Thank you. He said this Hellcat just has the sticker on it that it's not a real Hellcat. That's what he said earlier. I think he's lying to me. All right, here we go. Little Hellcat, make his test pass. Oh, yeah. All right, just a little too much wheel speed there on the Hellcat. Goodness. Oh, man. Took some of the rubber off the track right there. That'll be fine. What next? For third round? 5 left? Okay. All right, coming up next, going to be Outlaw 32 chip draw. We got 5 cars left. 5 cars left. So we'll do our drivers meeting. Chip draw, that is coming up next. Good job, guys.
Doing chip draw.
Doing chip draw. Got a little breakaroo here. Yeah. That is true. Unfortunately, that is true. But, you know, could be worse, I guess. Could be worse.
I didn't forget. Sorry, I had to line Dave up there. How are you?
Good. How about yourself, buddy?
I'm okay, thanks. Sorry to make you wait.
No, you got a job to do, man.
Dave done recruited me to back him up. Give him, so. Sorry.
What you drinking?
It's a Red Bull.
You ever had the pink, white, peach one?
No, I usually drink the sugar-free ones, but you know, here we are. I guess being unhealthy today. I mean, Yingling is good, but not right now. Yo. Oh, thanks, man. I wasn't gonna. I just brought it up one time. I was like, I'll leave it alone. I appreciate you. Let's see. What flavor is that though? Oh, wild berries. Is it actually good or not? Really? I'll have to get one. I'll try it. Thank you. What are you scuffing up?
Oh, the pads, right? Yeah, if the pads are still there, just scuff them up a bit. If not, we can replace the pads. They're only like $10.
What'd you break on the first pass, buddy?
I didn't like, so when I broke the motor, I was like, well, did it hurt the transmission? So I pulled the pan, and there was 4 O-rings laying in there.
In the transmission?
In the transmission. I thought they were like
well, that's good.
material. So.
Yeah. Actually, I did.
Can't believe you didn't trust me. Yes. No, you're not. Yes, I am.
I took it out. I took that transmission out and put a new one in, and then I didn't like it, and I put the other one back in.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't like the way it went just there?
That one was fine.
Oh, okay.
Good now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The one before.
The one before,
yeah.
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I mean, it went fast, but not as
Not fast. We're trying to get fast.
Anytime the draggy shirt closed down, you're like, woo.
Oh, yeah, that ain't good. Sorry, excuse me.
Who'd you race? Bowman. Took down a
Did I? Okay, who has got a bye so far?
Bowman been rolling.
Scott. Can't get the bye this time, buddy.
I needed it last
Seat's
time, so that worked out.
Can't sit here.
My pit looks like a war zone over there, y'all.
It's been a war zone all weekend, hasn't it?
It has been.
I'm going to sit this down. We're not sponsored by Red Bull no more. So. Okay, got my drivers here for Outlaw 32. We are down to 5. 5 drivers left. One of you 5 will win $40,000 today. Good little payday, right? Yeah. So far, the 5 drivers that are left are Miss Paige Coughlin. Yay, Paige. Mr. Chris Rankin. Yay, Chris Rankin. Speedo Cheeto. Woo. Carson Baker. What's up, man? All right.
I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
Hey, man, yeah, it's all good.
What do y'all do?
You had to find somewhere else to pit.
That's a nice spot you had.
Yeah,
you had a nice spot.
Great
Not no more.
That was great.
We also got Mr. Scott Taylor. Yay, Scott. And Mr. Kai Kelley. Still standing. So. Go Mississippi. I heard it.
Yeah.
So you're rooting for both Scott and Kai. Yeah?
Looks like just Kai.
What? Scott's from Mississippi too? Oh, okay, all right. So yeah, they're rooting for you too. You may not know it, but they are.
You can tell he's there from Mississippi because he didn't put the other 2 S's in there.
Oh, that's right.
He said Mississippi. That's how we say it.
All right, so in the last chip draw, Scott Taylor, you got the bye. So you're going to draw first, then I'll drop the bye in there. So there is a bye to the semifinals for one of you drivers. So that's awesome. Get these mixed up. So Scott, you'll draw your chip. And then I'll drop the bye in there. Oh yeah, get the lucky hand. All right, bye is in there. Here we go. Oh, my bad. I was supposed to let y'all go. Sorry about that. Snooze, you lose, bud.
Well, you got to lower it for both of us.
Oh, my bad. All right, where are my number ones? Number ones. Let me get
Yellow.
Oh, number ones. Chris Rankin and Carson Baker. Chris Rankin and Carson Baker. Number 2 will be Paige Coughlin and Scott Taylor, which means our bye is Kai Kelley. See, all them ones, they all add up and you get a bye. All right, drivers, you know who you're racing. Know what you got to do. Go back to the pits. We'll see you here shortly.
What happened last time we had a bye?
Yeah, well, yeah. That was after you were talking shit to somebody.
This is your friend talking to you. I would just stage and then I wouldn't even go down the track. Just go back this way.
You really wanted to run that tune-up, dude.
No, that's
Get Dean back over here. Let Dean put the tune-up in for you.
Last time you wanted that tune-up in there.
Don't blow on that.
All right, so pairings are set. Kai Kelley with the bye run. Look at that. So Kai automatically going to the semis. Coming up next, going to be Little Gangsters semifinals. Little Gangsters semifinals coming up next. Hello. What do you want to do with it?
I willed you that. I wanted you to have that one.
Yeah, you two guys are the ones I don't have. Can I borrow your marker? Please. Look out. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Have a great night. Afternoon. We'll have to chase Scotty down later.
They made $20 off your last round.
I wish I'd have told all y'all not to bet on my small tire race because I realized it was perfect, but I was working my ass off. I couldn't do it no more.
2 cars is hard, especially when you get down to the back.
220 when you're on the road, you know? You do a good job, but that's a lot for me.
Beer in my Red Bull. There you go. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, no problem. Yo, yeah, oh, wait. Yes, 1 second. 1 second. Yes! Yes! 1 second. Getting yelled at over here. Usually it's a sugar-free one. They're trying to kill me out here. It's the problem. Got me the non-sugar-free ones. It's okay. I don't drink. Actually, I don't drink too many. You're welcome. I don't drink too many of them. Like, maybe like 1 a week, honestly. Like if I'm at work. 1 a day? I work third shift. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to then. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. Yeah, I try not to drink them, honestly. They're not exactly good for you. All right. What you got, bud? All right. Right here on the hood? I got you. There you go. You're welcome. All right, who's yelling at me down here?
It was. Just curious.
Yes, sir.
How long before y'all get Kelley's?
It's almost there. Probably a couple weeks.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
That's all the reason.
Yeah, I'd say a couple weeks. Yeah. Talladega? What? Oh, oh, I don't know. That ain't my choice. It is up to me, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. That's above me. I don't know. I just show up when they tell me to show up. Yo. Where's he at? He's at the picnic tables. Y'all need to lift him up, put him on your shoulders.
Alright, you lift me up, I'll be on your shoulders. That's it.
It'll be tough. I mean, we can try it. I might fall, but we can try it. Let's hear. You need to drink some more beer first, and then we'll do it.
He told you last beer you drink the shirt off.
Yeah, what the fuck? You lying sons of bitch. I said I would. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Hey, he called you out, not me. All right, here we go. Little Gangsters semifinals coming up next. All right, guys. I got to figure out where you can sit. It'd be nice if he could just be back there. I just worry about like rocks hitting them in the face because they sit. Okay. Tell them to wheel on back down here and let me know, and I'll just take it around there. He will be going to the finals here of Little Gangsters. Nice job. Oh, okay. Who is it? Who is it? All right, so the other car left here in Little Gangsters, Tommy, has the bye. He's elected not to take it. So your finals will be the Monte Carlo. John in the Monte Carlo going up against Tommy. He's in the Falcon. Tommy in the Falcon, Hoskinson. So Tommy in the Falcon going up against John. Bye, William. You coming next weekend? Did they not let you run both classes? Are they going to let you run both classes, or are you trying to run both classes?
I'm not trying to run them. If I get the Camaro the rest of the time, I might bring it.
Really cool. Yeah, I need like 2 more weeks for mine. I ain't going to make it. So, yeah, I'll be there. But that'd be cool. You're coming, though? Cool.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
If you win, come back there.
All right, man. Well, good luck. Absolutely. That track is awesome. Yeah, man. We'll be good to see you over there. All right, back to Daily Driver. Was this first round? First round Daily Driver? Semifinals Daily Driver, I should say. Man, free entry. $500. You should have brought, yeah. Free entry for $500. Man. Yeah. Why didn't you? The Hellcat spun. 305. That's okay. All right, here we go. Battle of the Camaros. No burnout here in the right. All right. It's a rematch. You got this again, right? You got it in drive? Traction control on or off? Oh, it's on. All right. I like it. Good luck. Window up. Whoa. Window up. You got it. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. All right, here we go. Battle of the Camaros here in Daily Driver. Stalling up the right lane. I like it. Oh, right lane. Got him by a bumper. Welcome, my Hellcat friend. I noticed you had a little too much razzle-dazzle on the first pass. What'd you change? You left it on.
I did this time.
Okay, let's see the difference. What, it'll make a difference, you think? Is he going to make the pass? You spun quite a bit. Yeah, you went all the way down the concrete on that there a little bit. No big deal. All right, you got it here. Window up. All right, Hellcat. Has the traction control on now. Let's see the difference. Less smoke coming off the tires on that one. I don't know. I think the Camaro might get them. All right. There you have it. Where's he at? Oh, he's coming? Okay. What's next? Outlaw 32? Jensen. Yeah? Okay, I see you. Hey, you can hear me. I like that. I'm just now finding out you can hear me from here. Really? You've been able to listen to me this whole time? So when I was like, F Jensen, you could hear me say F Jensen? Okay. All right, perfect. Perfect. Good to know. That's bad news. So they leave me live on the live feed, like, talking. So even when I'm just walking. Right.
On the camera, That was my Michigan throw. Let me do it. Let me try it again. That's not going over very far. All right, here we go. This one might work. See if I can get over there. All right, here we go. I got you. Look, I'm going to need some effort up there. That was catchable. It's called shoestring catch. Making me look bad down here. Well, making me look worse. I already do. So what? Come on, guys. Oh. Guys, we need just a little bit of effort up there. Look, just like that. Did anyone catch that, or is it still down there? Oh, someone got it. Raining shirts. Need another one, another shirt. Got more coming. Throw it at y'all? Here, how about I shoot it? Ready? No. Hang on a second. All right. This is a smaller shirt. Okay. I'm going to try. Are you ready? You going to give us some effort? All right, here we go. Hey, that was pretty close. That was pretty accurate, okay? Not exactly the easiest. Good job. That's a good job, Ray. Oh, man. That is not good. That's not going to work. We'll come over here and see if I can throw it. We all messed up. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm going to throw it here in this little group crowd right here. Right, here we go. Don't kill each other over it. Oh, and the guy in the back got it. Ricochet. Nice job. Jensen, got another one? I was in the dirt. Look, that was more effort than you and you combined. I don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh. Lots of energy over here. All right, here we go. Try not to tackle each other. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. I was right at you. Yes! Perfect. Hey, there you go. Where at? Let me get another one. Hang on. I will.
Did you get your cookie?
Wait.
Did you give it to Dave?
Yeah.
Yes, I did yesterday. It was good. Thank you so much. That came from you? That was good. Thank you. That was good. Yeah. You're welcome. All right. Let's go.
That's it for the season.
What? Okay, I got a box. Hang on. Let me get some kids here first. Y'all been standing there for a while over there. I got you. Hang on. Ready? Here you go. Oh, the kid that came out from the side. What? Out of nowhere. That's right at him. Oh. Oh, God. One more time. Let's try it again. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Good job. You're welcome. All right. Come down here. See. Let me see if I can get to you way up there. I got you. Up there. Ready? Here we go. Hey. There you go. Yes. Okay. You gonna catch it? Yep. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Coming right at you. Ready? Oh! Off the side, ricochet. There we go. I know. There's definitely some potholes out here. Grass. All right. Keep on coming down this way. Sorry, I'll show some love further down. I apologize. Oh! Oh, my bad, dude. Sorry. Come on, guys. You got no ups up there. Oh. All right, try not to dive down the stairs. That's hazardous to your health. Left-handed? He said throw it left-handed. Here we go. Oh, man, that's awkward. Whew. I will. Where your shirt at? There you go.
Yeah, we'll ride it out.
Once he starts like walking back when he's out of shirt or something.
There you go. Want to sign that?
There you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
This guy here wants a shirt.
No problem.
He's working all the way down there.
Well, sure. There you go. I just threw you one. Oh. You're welcome. What's up? You want a shirt? Yeah? There you go. You want a shirt? You need a shirt. Come here. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. Large? I don't think ain't none in there. They put all the shit sizes in here. Sure. There you go. You're welcome. All right, hang on. Hang on. So you want a shirt, bud? I like the Fortnite shirt. You want to trade? You ready? All right, y'all. Okay, I got one shirt for the three of y'all. Who's gonna get it if I throw it in the air? You'll probably get it. Let's see. Is this even gonna fit y'all? Bro, it's a small. All right, here we go.
I'm the smallest person.
Here we go. This is a small. Do you wear small?
No.
Here, take it. Here you go. Yes. Of course. This ain't gonna fit you. This is like a small.
Is it?
This is small. It's all smalls.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me sign it for you. There you go.
You saw my shirt?
Sure. Sorry, I'm on the starting line. That's where I stay. There you go. Can we sign a shirt, bub? Scoot a little bit. Scoot a little bit. There you go. There you go.
Can I get a shirt for my cousin?
You got one, didn't you?
No, she took it.
She took it from you? Okay. There you go. Sign your shirt. Sign your shirt. I will. How far did you run?
Not far.
Gosh. Here, over here a little bit. There you go. There we go. You're welcome. Sure. There you go. A small, I don't know, but I think they're all small. There you go.
Thank you.
They're all small, yeah. They're all small. You wear small? You do? There you go. Yeah.
I've been here for 4 years. Never got a
Really?
chance to get your autograph.
I'm always like right down there. I know.
Yeah, I know.
Can I sign that for you? I still race, just not here, not these things. Two kids?
Yep.
Where at?
As long as you can do one or two.
I'll do one. Where they at?
Right here.
You got one already, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you did. I threw you one. No problem. You're welcome. It just depends on what event I go to. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just look me up. Sure, of course, of course. Oh, man. What's that? Yeah, all I got smalls. You wear small?
Yeah, I mean, she's fat.
Hang on. She's good. She's doing good. Huh? I'm good. I'll make it. I'm fine. I'm all good. Oh, yeah, sure.
There you go. All right, let's see what I got left here. I think I got a couple. Let's see, small. Which one? You want one? You want small? Where's she at? PA. Oh, all right. Yeah, give me just a second. So where the little kids at? There we go. There you go. Did you get one? No? You want one? All right. There you go. Last two. There you go, y'all. Yep. Yep. Yeah, give me a second. I don't have any shirts here anyway, so it's all good.
I think yours is the only shirt that I don't have out of all of yours within here.
I didn't get my car done in time, so yeah, I do. You're welcome. It'll probably be, what do you want me to sign? The shirt. Probably a couple weeks. Yeah. There you go. No, it won't be done. Yeah, unfortunately. It's all good. Yo. What's that? Yeah, sure. Yo. There you go. Yes, sir. Yeah? I gave them all away. I don't have none. Sorry. I don't have no shirts.
We're gonna be in Bowling Green.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'm sure we'll have more shirts there. There you go. Yeah. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah. What's that?
I've never seen you run this.
Yeah, I don't use a race of these. Hey. Yes.
Yes. We ran all the way from the other side.
Oh my gosh.
We've been watching you for years and years.
Well, I appreciate you. There's that one.
Thank you.
Let's see, I'm gonna sign on the inside. All right.
Sounds good.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem. Sign that for you.
You all out of shirts?
All out. Sorry.
Thank you.
No problem. Can I sign that for you, bud? Let me see it. It's almost done. Yep. There you go, buddy. No problem. Yep. Almost. Yeah, it was. It was.
How is that stand now?
I mean, it's just part of it, man. You know? Yo. Yep. Sure.
Why don't you come down here and race?
There you go. I don't race this stuff.
You're a street racer.
I just talk.
You're just a street racer at heart.
Something like that. I don't know what you want to call me. For what? Yeah, I don't have no more. Sorry, buddy. She does. Yeah, she wrecked her car about a month ago. Yeah, they're almost done. Yeah, she's all right. Yo.
Can you sign my shirt?
Sure. There you go.
Thank you.
What's up, y'all? Yeah, you want me to sign that shirt? There you go. You get my marker. Which shirt you want me to sign? One you got on?
8 pounds off me in 2 weeks. So, yeah. And then today is weekend, you know, it's not.
There you go.
No, we haven't done it yet.
All right. How am I going? Oh, on the top? Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can do that. There you go. Sure. Good. How are you? There you go. All right, ready, bud? Let me sign here. Look that way. I couldn't tell you. Don't know. Sign that for you? Sure.
We had 3 lights looking up at the tower. Flooded everything.
There you go. You're welcome. Oh, there you go, guys.
You see that in there?
There you go. It's on your arm. There you go. Sure. I know. There you go. Sure. I know. There you go. Oh shit, I don't know about that. Something like that anyways. There you go. Good, yeah, sure. All right. Sure.
Never mind. It's a rock star sign.
There you go. Get another marker out. There you go. Of course. Nice to meet you.
I got the shortest arm.
Oh, God.
Happy
No problem. No problem at all. Oh, thanks, man. I'm trying to. It's appreciate it. You're welcome. No problem. There you go. Two. Yo! What's up? Probably a couple weeks. Yeah, probably. Welcome! I ain't got nothing in here. You want the box? I'll give you the box. You want the box? She's at home. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, they're close. A couple weeks. What's up? What's that? Yeah. I can't believe you did that. I said to be careful. There you go.
Sign my sister-in-law.
Sure.
My son's coming. My shirt is not going to work.
There you go.
Use your black shirt.
There you go. There you go. Oh gosh. Okay, here, let me see this on shirt. He's like, why'd y'all bring me down here? There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem. You're welcome. What? Picture? Yeah, sure.
Hold on, I got you. Judge, I put your big head. Well, I'm the kid too.
I started walking down the third
Hello.
floor.
How are y'all?
And I looked over, I'm like,
Good. Doing it again? All right, let's do another one.
we opened it up and it was probably this much. The whole freaking room was done.
By the way, Booster, last year I was the girl that person that asked whose older daddy made me Sean.
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was his idea, so.
Yeah. Ask the hard questions. Yes, ma'am. Sure. You're welcome. Get you.
Now probably.
There you go.
She's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, where'd it go?
When the original has been around.
It's coming around. Yeah, man. There you go.
Appreciate you, bro.
No problem, man. No, she don't race. That's small tire. Yeah. No. What's going on? You doing good? What's up, man? Sign that for you?
It's not set in stone. Total 500 cars. Let's go.
There you go. What's up, y'all? Sure.
We got Bird Novas, we got Jet Flux, and we got Daddy Day. We gotta get you.
There we go.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
There you go.
Can you sign the shoe?
Sure. Whose shoe is this?
My grandma's.
Are you guys just standing around?
There you go.
Watching TV. I'm looking. I'm literally looking right at the camera. Yeah. She's like, what are you guys doing?
Sure. There you go. Problem. All right, coming back. I did. Here, the microphone's in there. I'll get it from here in a second. There you go. No problem. There you go. Yeah. Well, I like that hat. Yes, sir. It's a good hat. Yo. You've had this hat a minute, huh?
Oh, it's taken about 4 or 5 years to get on this.
Yeah. Sure. Well, you just putting it on? What happened to it? There you go. Yep. Yep. Sure.
Anywhere's fine.
Okay. Did you catch that shirt?
Oh yeah, I did.
Nice, man. High five, bro. Let's do it. Good job, man. Yep. Hey,
on that. Where'd you steal it from?
We stole it from all the little kids over there.
Oh, way to go. Came off the side and got it, huh?
Came out of nowhere.
There you go.
Yep, thanks, man.
Hey. Me? Maybe Galat, the last one. Maybe. Yeah, and Galat, I might. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I ain't gonna have it done for next weekend. I know. Where's that microphone at? What's next? Outlaw 32? Okay, I'm back on the starting line. Sorry about that, folks. Made a trek all the way down there to 8th mile. Good to see everyone down there. I'm back. We're going to start here with our Outlaw 32 third round. Outlaw 32 third round coming up next. Down to 5 cars. One of these 5 cars is going to get that $40,000. Those drivers look like they're suited up or getting suited up. And in their cars right now, they are just right underneath the towers and ready to pull under and go into the water for their burnout. Yeah. What? Oh. My bad, man. Here, wheel on this way. Come on. Wheel on over this way. Go on over here. Wheel. They're getting ready to fire up, so come on over here. I would maybe like set up right behind here somewhere. But watch out when they do burnouts. They're gonna be slinging rocks, so I would twist around. I'd twist around when they start doing the burnouts.
Yeah, we're good. We're good, Jim. I'm good. We're good. All right. We're good. I was broke about 15 years ago. I was broke 15 years ago. I was broke this morning when I woke up. Shit ain't changed. The only thing that changed is I got older. That's how you do it. Go to 103. Go to 103.
Well, you have to tell me for sure.
Yesterday. Just yesterday.
Probably almost today, too.
Got it just in time. Well, no, I got up there, my hands were full. I set the stuff down and I was like, I'll show you. Here's the one there. I'm like, okay, well, at least I got here. Racing going. It's like,
Are they ready? Are they both ready? Are they both ready?
I don't know. We're ready. Waiting on y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the race has already
2 third round starts right now. First pair coming at you over in the right lane. That's going to be Carson Baker. Carson Baker, Tito here in this right lane. Going up against Chris Rankin in the left lane. Both cars are pro cars. Both cars are Camaros. Got something hanging down. Something's hanging on the car.
So, hey, if you would have liked that first ball when he went in, it'd have shined him out, right?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah.
Nothing hanging.
Hey, the front of the car is too low. Then.
We ain't changed nothing.
Okay. Hey, hang on. The front of the car is too low. Then I'm just telling you, it's one of the two. It's one of the two.
You just want to pull the front tire to the beam?
No. Hey, just go past. Like if he lights it, just go past it a little bit.
Okay. There's nothing hanging below. You're just gonna have to pull past it.
Hey,
Hold on, Matt. Push the car forward.
just push it forward a little bit. Push it forward a little bit until it lights the bulb. Yeah.
Push it forward.
Get.
What do we do? Push in neutral.
Put in neutral.
Just
Put
push
in
it
neutral.
Easy, 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 easy. Easy. Stop. Go back. Back it up. Back it up. Right. Stop.
I don't see anything.
It's right, whatever it is, it's right here. Like the front of the car might be too low or something underneath it's too low. Hey, hey,
it's 5 inches off the ground.
I'm just telling you what's happening.
Okay. Just to do it, just pick up just a little bit on the fender.
Yeah, just pick up a little bit. Hey, get out of the beam. Get out of the beam.
Pull up on it.
Yeah.
It's got to be. It's the front. It's the apron that is on the front end that hooks.
Hey, we're gonna race you. We're just trying to figure out how to get you in the beams.
Chris.
So we're gonna race you. We're just trying to figure out how to get you in the beams.
Chris, just go past when it comes on. He can tell if the tire's in the beam. So you're gonna go past it a little bit to turn it back off. Okay?
So I'm gonna turn past and turn on the top and
Yeah,
the
but
bottom.
go slow. Please don't go like you know what I'm saying. You're just we got to get past whatever's tripping it.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna fire back up.
Okay. Hey. Let him know what's about to happen. They're going to go past whatever's hanging down, and y'all can figure that out later. What's happening with this thing? But he's going to go past whatever's hanging down, and then the beam will go out, and then it'll come on when his tire hits it. Okay? Okay? Okay.
We're going to switch you. He's going to turn. Push the ball and then wait for.
All right. So a little issue here on the starting line. Looks like the front end of Chris Rankin's car is lighting the bulb. We're going to have to move past that here a little bit. The win to Chris Rankin. Nice job. Okay,
Caden, just measure. It looks like where the front end, like where the tree hooks on to the actual frame of the car. Just measure like that little metal. It's like a little metal thing there. Just measure that to the ground.
Okay.
So it looks like that was what was in line with. I'm sorry, what was in line with the beam. Okay. So just check that out.
Yeah, we'll look at it when we get back.
Okay, cool. Congrats, y'all.
Yeah,
Nice
thank
job.
you guys
Yep,
for
yep,
helping.
nice
Thank you
job,
guys.
nice job. All right, so there you have it. Chris Rankin gets the win there. As for what was going on the starting line, folks, usually the top bulbs on the stage tree there are activated by the tires, and for some reason on Chris Rankin's car, it was something on the bottom side of the car was turning on that bulb, so they had to actually move past that and actually get to the tire. So that's what the discrepancy was here on the starting line. All right, folks, next pair coming at you right now over here in the left lane. That is going to be Paige Coughlin. Paige Coughlin in the Pro Charge 3rd Gen Camaro. And in the right lane over here, Gold 1st Gen Camaro. That's going to be Scott Scooter Taylor. Scott Taylor there in that Camaro. Scott Taylor gets the win. Nice job, Scott Taylor. Driving that thing in that right lane, gets the win. Congrats to Scott. All right, so here we go. Scott Taylor going to join Chris Rankin in the semifinals. Coming up next, Kelley to make his bye run. All right, so Kai here in the right lane gonna make his bye run. This will end up in our Outlaw 32 class.
Kai Kelley, nice pass there, clicks it off early. That thing was on a pass for sure. So Kai Kelley ready for semifinals. So we're down to 3. Chris Rankin, Scott Taylor, and Kai Kelley.
Going into 7-0 finals next. And
Okay.
it's Hunter Wolf in the left and Bill Hoskinson in the right.
Bill Hoskinson. I know that guy. All right, moving into our 7-0 finals next. Like it's going to be Hunter Wolf going up against Bill Hoskinson. Old man Bill coming in the finals here for 7-0.
Isaac, did you need me to take, or are you okay with it?
What do you want? Red Bull? Really? All right, hang on. All right, here we go. 7-0 finals coming at you right now. Got Hunter Wolf here in the left lane going up against Bill Hoskinson in the right lane. Old man Garage over there, that Malibu. This is 7-0 finals. Bill goes red, gives the win to Hunter Wolf. Congratulations. And Hunter Wolf giving him some whoppers on the other end for good measure. Wow. So congrats to Hunter. Nice job. Old man Bill goes red. Red for the bread, as they say. Oh, man. All right, small tire finals coming up next. Hello. Hey. Oh, nice.
Hunter.
Going to get the win there right down Broadway. Nice job. Looked like Phil Hines lost the tire just past the 60 foot. So Dave Comstock going to be your winner here in small tire today. Congrats to him. Coming up next going to be Little Gangsters Finals. Little Gangsters Finals coming up next. Again, Little Gangster Finals coming up next. All right, here we go. Little Gangster Finals coming up right now. Got John Sayler there in the Monte Carlo going up against Tommy. Tommy in the Falcon. All right, so John Sayler here in the right lane in the Monte Carlo going up against Tommy Hoshkinson here in the left lane driving the Falcon. This will be your Little Gangster Finals. $10,000 right here on this race, folks. So John Sayler here in the right lane. Very clean Monte Carlo. Been making great laps all day long in this Monte Carlo. Fun fact for you folks, this Monte Carlo, John Sayler had this thing since high school. Been in the family for a long time. Said he's had that car 31 years, Monte Carlo. That's what I'm talking about. Meanwhile, over here in the left lane, Tommy Hopkins, little Falcon, he's had this for a while as well. This car's going him a lot of money, looking to add to it now. Be a drag race right there, folks. Oh, and John Sayler in the Monte Carlo gets the win. Congratulations to him, John Sayler. $10,000. Richard, nice job taking home the win.
He wanted the whole bag. Yeah, fuck it, no split. Yeah. I ain't doing none of that. Hey, Tommy owes me 20%. For real. Wow. That's ballsy.
John Sayler.
Tommy is like
John Sayler, $10,000 right there on that pass. Congrats to him and his team.
So we got to do something about that in Kentucky. We got, what, 6 days, 5 days? Something like that, 5, 6 days. We'll be in Kentucky. Points championship continues. Tommy has a big gap. We'll see if anybody can close him in. Cody, let me see my tag.
All right, looks like we're going to do the Outlaw 32 semifinal chip draw next, down to 3 cars. Almost making it down to that time where one of those 3 going to get $40,000.
should we do this little trophy thing if you just want to hang out and chop it up?
Good job, Daddy Dave.
Tell where you're at
So he
when
can
you
pull me forward
yeah,
first.
bro. Like if I'm here and your tires coming and then the bulb comes on, it's like clearly you're not there.
bring me
Like
further.
fucking keep coming.
I
Yeah,
got it.
and
He
you know what I'm
knows that.
saying?
That's what he said.
All right, cool. Yeah, that way there's like I think last year they'd have been all pissed off because I think there was a rule about it, but I don't know if it's in there now. I don't know. I don't remember, but yeah, something's definitely tripping the beam.
The other car, I was almost thinking it was the way the sun was shining.
Yeah.
And the glare. I'm like, my car looks like a Ryder Bass boat.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe it's the sparkle and the glitter.
Right. Right, maybe. I don't know, but Paige got some sparkle in her shit too, and she came right after you.
It's dark.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. Nah, I just, I know it got kind of confusing up there.
Oh, dude, I was shut
Everybody's yelling and screaming. I'm like, everybody calm the fuck down. Fuck. Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
Like, dude, chill.
Yeah.
I just told him. He's like, I'm just sorry, man.
Yeah, he was all yelling. I'm like, dude, just fucking calm down. It's not a big deal. Like, let's figure out what's tripping it real quick. I didn't know if it was like a wire, but like, yeah, it just looked like it was the little, whatever's underneath it that goes kind of like that. So, it's all good. Shit, I didn't drink that. Oh well. Probably better. Probably better. Huh? Let's see. Scott got it, and Kai got it. Yeah, so y'all go to the finals. Yeah, nice job.
All right, once again, we got our Outlaw 32 drivers meeting. Semifinals coming up, down to 3 cars. Waiting on our other 2 drivers to
I
get up
would
here.
have never, you could have never, you can't make this shit up. You could never tell somebody, hey, you do this kind of combo and you're going to be super competitive. You're like, yeah, this car is just amazing. And, now somebody says, what's your favorite car? And then what kind of car you're in? I'm like, I got a Camaro, man. Never thought I'd be a Camaro guy. Christ, I didn't know what a 69 Camaro was in the 80s when I was a kid, but 69 Camaro, look at a Nova, Ford, Mustang, I wouldn't know the difference from anything pre-1980. I mean, I was. That's all I could afford. I was a broke kid. That's all I could afford. Imports were cheap. $2,000, you could buy anything you wanted, except for Supra.
What are we doing? Chipping on? Me, you and me?
I mean, it could be.
What?
Let's stay away from each other next week of Salter. You're getting faster.
It's pretty fast. It's quite there yet, man. I want that.
You're getting it.
I want that elusive.
I know,
3.
we all do. We all do.
Like, I want that 390.
You want that.
I gotta regroup the whole nitrous thing. I sprayed it on that one pass and it slowed down.
If this is another.
Pulling time into it now.
I did a little bit. I know. So I think I got
We
to feel a
kinda
little
did, and then
ridge
pull back,
and
yeah.
pull the timing out.
Yeah, we did all that. We kind of like pulled back from all of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave it all off and just spray nitrous. Let it do the correction.
Yeah.
Who gets the buy into the finals? You already got the buy, didn't you? Scott did too?
Yep.
Is that 2 in a row?
2 in a row. But this final's gonna be different.
Why?
Because we lost last time up front. We're not gonna lose this time up front.
Yeah, he's ready. Big winner.
Oh.
About time.
Dave won.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I contributed to that, man.
You gave it to him.
Team Dave.
He's half price, he gets 30%.
All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and do our drivers meeting for the Outlaw 32 semifinals. We're down to 3. Our 3 drivers remaining are Mr. Chris Rankin, Mr. Scott Taylor, and Mr. Kai Kelley. Scott, welcome back, Scott. All right, so what's going to happen here is Scott, unfortunately, you've already have had a bye run today. You can't draw 2. And Kai, you have already had a bye run as well, which means Chris Rankin, you automatically get the bye, so you'll be going to the finals. So congratulations, Chris Rankin.
Don't have to make a pass if you don't want to. It's up to you. You know what I mean?
Got to break beams?
Just break beams, yeah. So what we're going to do is a draw here to see who gets what lane between Kai and Scott. Unless Kai, you know what lane you want?
I like both of them.
You like both of them.
Yeah.
But if you had to pick, which one would it be?
I don't know. This track's good now.
That means he ain't going to tell you. All right. So, Scott.
You got to watch telling Scott anything.
Scott, go ahead and draw your lane. You'll decide.
Damn it, Scott. That's the lane I wanted.
So, Kai Kelley, you'll be in the left lane. There you go.
Not the lane I wanted.
Yeah, I figured that.
Number one.
Scott Taylor, you'll be in the right lane. All right, so it looks like Scott and Kai will be the only cars actually making a pass in the semifinals. Chris Rankin, you're going to probably break the beams, save it for the finals. Okay, yeah, whatever. That's fine. All right, y'all. Go back to the pits, get your cars turned around. Let's do it.
I got it.
Look at that, 2 for 2.
Kai's gonna hate me now. But it's okay.
Kai's gonna hate you. Huh?
Scott is a terrible driver.
Yeah, Scott is a terrible
He would have
driver.
been pulling Kai in the first round.
Manifest it.
He
Like,
does.
thinks about it.
He's like, this is gonna be terrible. Then he draws a terrible draw.
She's a lucky Taylor.
Yeah,
I don't know about that one.
Oh, shit. All right, good job.
It's gonna be a good round.
Good job. Good job. Hi, Dave. Way to go, David. Big winner. Big winner.
Just testing, sir. Just testing.
Oh, okay. So you weren't trying to win that. You're just trying to test.
Just trying to test.
Oh, okay. But
Well,
just,
hey, the more
you
you
were
win,
trying
the
to
more
test.
tests you get.
You were trying to test, but just came out with a win.
Yes.
During testing. That's the
Yeah.
best kind of testing there is, right there. That's good, man. Well, congrats.
Going after that
What are you going after?
100,000.
Trying to win that next weekend?
I'm trying.
I made a post about you and said you'll be there next weekend.
You ain't lying. I will be.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. See, look at that.
I will be.
Post you and Phil. Phil says he's coming too.
Yep. Phil's struggling.
Phil is struggling. I don't know what's going on with that.
You know how long Phil's been racing that car?
A long ass time.
You would think he'd just.
You think he'd have just a tune-up for everything?
Just.
Like, oh, this track. Yep. Let's see.
Yeah.
There we go.
Which way the wind blowing?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's got fucking years and years and years on that same car.
He does, man.
But yeah, he's losing the tire right past 60 foot every time. I feel like he's maybe not managing the timing as well as he maybe should. Maybe carry it out a little further, you know? I don't know, though. You know?
I don't know.
I'm not a Pro Charge guy.
I'm still slow, so.
Yeah, true. Me too. Me too.
You are a Pro Charge guy.
No,
Yeah, you are.
I haven't raced. I've only raced one Pro Charge car
Well,
ever.
that makes you a Pro Charge guy.
I've only raced one Pro Charge car ever. For extra points, can anyone name or tell me what car that was? Let me know. What?
I can tell you.
Yeah? Yeah, well, maybe so. Maybe you know, maybe you don't.
Maybe I don't know.
Maybe you don't know. Maybe I've raced one since.
You've only raced one, sir.
That is true.
I could tell by the burnout.
Yes. What about the third burnout? The third burnout
was on point.
Perfect.
Finally.
Look, hey.
My rods were in there going, how do you figure that out?
Hey, look, man, I'm just helping you out.
Change rods?
With maintenance, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Got to make sure you keep them, nice and fresh.
Oh, valve springs are bad.
Nah. Look, Dave, just calm the fuck down, okay?
I'm not
It wasn't that
excited.
big of a deal.
No.
Wasn't that big of a deal.
No.
You got it. What's next? What are we doing next? Do you know what we're doing next?
That looks like
7-0 winner?
winner.
I have to ask him
Oh, we
about.
got to do the big checks.
I got to ask him about the Whopper. He was giving old man Bill the Whoppers at the other end.
Wop.
Yeah, dude.
That's
I'm gonna have to ask him what's going on.
disrespectful.
Yeah,
And rude.
I'm gonna ask. I'll ask about it. See what he says.
Yeah, I think we're getting big checks, right?
Oh, big checks. Dave finally gets a big check. He was complaining at the last event that he doesn't have a big check, and now look at him getting the big check.
I wasn't complaining that I didn't have one. I was complaining that I
didn't get one.
Probably should have got that one.
Yeah,
It happens.
Yeah, you shanked it.
Yes.
All right, what we got going on? Jansen, what we got going on here?
We're going to do some trophies and checks.
All right.
To fill some time prior
Let's
to
do it.
Prior to our semis, and then we're going to have, unfortunately, a hold because we were out of some cars. We still have Danny down.
Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Some shorts.
Yeah. You want to swap?
Pants?
Right now?
Sure.
Ugh. You don't want these, sir. What's that word you use?
Moist.
Moist. That word is amazing.
You know, Dave, you might get this a lot, but it seems cool. Like I've watched you race on TV for years at this track. It just seems cool that
13 years.
You're 10 years away from. I was just telling my brother, I've watched your career for the last 10 years.
Wonderful fur.
Through the Sonoma, when Goliath got debuted. Living in the moment right now. Yeah.
It's been a long time.
I will tell you my age, being that you said 13 years, but I don't want to feel one.
Me? Shit, I am 52 years old. Yeah,
and you'll just go at a 45 so you don't have your shadow all over them? Perfect. Right lane, let's pull up to the national trail. All right, let's do it. 7-0 small. 7-0 small. And then also Gangsters queued up back there.
Dave, will you go buy me some food? I don't know, I'm kind of hungry. There you go. What is? There's pizza? Oh, never mind. I have pizza.
Pizza for me?
Fucking holding out on me. Wait until I pass out here.
Yeah, it's getting wheezy. I can't feed the guy. You need a water?
I got some. I just gotta go there and get it.
No, a flavored water, sir.
Possibly, yes. Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Just so we know, we killed most of that bottle.
You did? How late you stay up?
No, between my drink and your drink.
Oh yeah, you made mine pretty strong.
Can I get you guys over? That'll be the back. Thank you.
Uh-oh. All right.
Hold it.
What are we holding?
We don't have a camera.
Let's hold real quick so we have a camera to do it.
We gotta wait for a camera. Get back in there. You gotta exit.
Get back in. Back up. Drive back to your pits. Let's try it again. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it.
You can start right there. Just hold. Let's just figure this out.
Yeah, I've been here 100 times.
So it's got to be transparent, right?
Me? Dave is. Yeah, Dave is.
Shit. That's way above my pay grade.
He's got it. Dave has got it. We'll let you know. We'll do the and. Not yet. That was just a test. I'm making sure you're ready.
Are we broadcasting?
Yeah.
Not broadcasting?
Yeah, there you go.
Sitting there and sweat.
Oh, he's got the electric windows. He's good.
Nice. Hey, now you're just showing off.
Yeah, all right. Enough of that.
Oh, we'll drive it home, too.
Do what?
We'll drive it home.
You gonna drive it home too? That thing tagged, inspected? It is? Insurance good on it?
Did you bring it here on a trailer?
Yeah.
Driving it home.
Hey, we're only 20 minutes from here. We can drive it home.
He said they can if they want.
I'd let him. He just won. I'd let him.
But if he lost, you wouldn't let him? No, we ain't doing that. What's going on over there, Jensen? Holy shit. Rebooting. How fun is that?
Can't work with this equipment.
Tell him, Dave. How's it feeling there? Is it warm? Is it?
Is it moist?
Moist too? Getting a little moist?
Going on?
Yeah. There's that word.
Ugh. All the girls hate it. Why?
Why? Y'all are making it weird. There's nothing weird.
You like your cake moist or dry?
Yeah.
How about your brownies?
Yeah.
Moist or dry?
Say it. See? Say the word. Come on. Do it.
You won't.
You won't. Okay, say moisture.
Okay. All right, Booster, we're good. We good?
Come on. We're good?
Ready?
All right, here we go. All right. Folks, I've got our winner from our 7-0 class, Mr. Hunter Wolf. Congratulations, Hunter. Nice job, man. Got your big check here, $3,000. Look, here's the big check. Got your name on it. There you go. Look at that. Put it on the wall next to all the rest of the checks you got. Oh, here you go. Y'all want some pictures? Here we got. Look, smile.
All right, and there's more. But wait, there's more. And you got this nice trophy that has little hooks that you can also put on the wall. There you go. Most importantly, though, you won $3,000 for the 7-0 win. Congratulations. I noticed after that pass against Old Man Bill, you might have gave a few 1, 2, or 10 whoppers on the other end. You might want to explain that.
It's still got oil pressure, so we're good.
Okay. As long as it got oil pressure, we're giving out the whoppers, all right? Okay. Well, man, congratulations. Nice job today. You did a great job. $3,000, big check, trophy. Sounds like a good weekend to me.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations, sir. Nice job, Mr. Hunter Wolf. It was the shirt. Wearing a Disco Dean shirt, the lucky shirt. Nice job. All right. What happened, dude?
I was trying to bail you out. He said he needs somebody up here for some help, and my phone was dead. I was like,
oh, God, I've been here
voice
all
is probably
fucking day.
ripped.
Oh, no, this ain't been too bad of a weekend. Other weekends have been a lot more. I just need some food. He's still.
What happened?
All right, folks. Well, folks, put your hands together for our small tire winner, Mr. Daddy Dave. Yay! Daddy Dave, here you go, sir. Got you a check. Look at that. Big check, $5,000. Oh, yeah, who's taking the picture? Where's your picture team? Where's your picture team at?
God dang.
Dave.
Look, I got one.
So Dave forgot to bring his film crew up here. What happened?
He's right there.
Oh, come on, wait again, dude. Try it again.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
He's got to clean the moisture off his phone.
All right. So Dave, you got your big check. You were complaining about not having one at the last event. Now you got your big check and got yourself a nice trophy. There we go. Yeah, got your nice trophy. Congratulations. Dave.
What?
Tell me a little bit about today. When you came into the day, were you like, yeah, I'm going to win small tires? Is that what you were planning?
Absolutely not.
What was your plan?
Test, go faster, go faster.
What are you testing for?
$100,000 next week in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Oh, that's right. There is a 28-inch, $100,000 to win small tire race next weekend, folks. If you didn't know.
Now you know.
128 cars locked in just for that one class alone. Those cars will sit on these tires right here that Dave is on, 28, 10, 5. It's going to be an insane class. That Camaro you saw earlier, Bill Lutz with the big blower sticking out of the hood, that car will be there as well. Another 125 other cars that are sit pretty much the same as those. So it'll be an insane race. But anyways, Dave, congratulations on your win, $5,000. Don't forget to tip your local race master.
Gotcha.
An MC.
Gotcha. An MC.
I appreciate it, man. Congratulations, man. Folks, put your hands together for Daddy Dave. Congrats, buddy. Yay, Dave. Make a test. That's right. Tell them. Fuck. Quit messing around. Test hit.
Test it.
I'll go get the
Do it for
out.
Dale.
Do it for
I think I
Dale.
run out of gas before
Put it in the passenger seat. Ain't got no gas. Hey, you put your shirt back on. What the fuck? That's why you gotta take your shirt off. Check, check. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can help you. Are we doing this?
We good for a daily.
Are we doing? What are we doing?
You're already down there. You're already there.
He wouldn't bust a grape with a sledgehammer.
Oh, Dean. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
How about T-Bone? Yeah, we were at Flying Angels.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Dad. What'd you get?
Got him.
What'd you tell him?
Get Audi here.
Oh. Bye, Dave.
Disco show. Woo! I'm up here trying to save his voice. The poor guy's been talking all weekend. You guys give it up for Boosted. The one-man show keeping you entertained all weekend out here burning up.
Yay me.
Look, I won't even give him no time to choke on this pizza. Look.
That's right. I'm eating lunch, y'all. What time is it? God, it's 7 o'clock. I'm already eating lunch. Huh.
That's bad. Hey, better not eating at all.
True. All right, true.
See, that's what happened to me, though, when I ran Lutz. Lutz ordered a pizza, and I ate it up here before I took off.
Out of 10? Well, it's cold.
What is that, Cardo's?
What?
Oh, don't
it's all
forget
good.
that chick made you ice cream sandwiches. They're at my toter.
yeah.
So that'll be good for the end of the night.
Be nice if you would have brought that over here to me.
Well, I said just tell me when you want them. I'll bring them up. Who we got left? What's this, Daily Driver?
It's a daily final, but we're missing one of our drivers. If you can make an announcement that they have.
We need a Daily Driver final to the burnout box, ASAP. We're down to 2. We only have 1 here. We don't want to just claim a winner like that, do we?
No, we don't want to do that.
We'll pull something out of the parking lot on
Yeah, my rental car's right
we'll
there.
Get it right there. Somebody got a Tesla we can borrow, right?
I haven't seen a single Tesla.
Really?
No.
No anywhere.
No 9-volt batteries here.
How about that rain, everybody? Where'd that go?
Oh, you messed up.
Why? What happened?
No.
You
messed up there.
We're good, dude. We're good. Look.
Yep.
Guido. Uh-oh. Scat Pack. Is this Hellcat? SRT8?
Hellcat.
Hellcat. With lane choice? This guy don't care about stage temperature. He just lets it run all day.
Yeah, man. Got to get it up to operating temp.
It's got one of them there thermostats in it. You know what that is?
Thermostats. I know what those are. You run one in your car too, right?
Oh, look, he's running Pops. Pops comes from right behind the tower.
Was that Pops on the old scooter? There
Yeah.
he is. Hey. Oh, he was standing there listening to us call for him?
the guy that's running the final?
Yeah, he's been standing there looking at us. He's like, man, how long are these dummies going to notice? I'm standing right here.
Mr. Ryan Martin, everybody.
Yay. I know that guy.
Help him boost it out.
Huh?
What'd you need? Is that what you want to see?
Who's the little Gangsters winner?
I'm
Where's his
probably
check?
just going
Don't get
fucking
checks?
home.
No, we have
90 miles. Hour and a half, if that. Are you going to test the kill, Karen?
the weather look like to you?
I haven't even looked.
I was
honestly.
looking at the weather.
Yeah.
Here does not look great except for Monday.
Yeah.
So I talked to them.
Stay here.
Sorry, I gave them all away. My bad.
What about Sunday? Well, they don't want to do nothing tomorrow? Oh, okay.
Looks wet.
Okay. Just
Moist.
What you did today.
Moist. Want
Pizza?
one? Piece?
Yeah. I'll take a piece of pizza. Where's that from?
Cardones.
Cardos.
Okay.
What is this? Chevy versus
Yep.
Mopar? How many Chevy fans we got out there? Whoa! How many Mopar fans we got?
Wait, what?
That's pretty even. Pretty even.
These are all these Mopars are the ones in the takeover.
I wouldn't like it.
Oh, that's them? That's them?
People out of the way.
Look at that. Sir, make sure that seatbelt's tight.
Turn it off.
Roll that window up, turn the air conditioner off. Get that horsepower. Good luck, buddy. Ooh, awful loud. Who you got, Boosted?
All right, here we go. Camaro in the right lane, Hellcat in the left. Dean, who you going with?
Who you got?
Well, the Hellcat's been spinning a lot. He's had way too much razzle-dazzle today. He's been all the way to concrete.
I'll take the underdog from Michigan. Was this the guy that had the umbrella up there?
No, no. This is the guy that was sitting right there looking at us when we were asking for other person.
Oh, where he was at?
That was him.
Let's watch his tree.
Here we go.
Oh, we got it! Come on, Camaro!
And the Hellcat catch him. Oh, he does!
Oh.
The Hellcat catches him. Wow.
He was good over here,
What an
too.
idiot. Never bet on Daily Driver, ever.
This guy was good over here.
Man, the Camaro was on it. Hellcat, I told you, spun.
It is.
Able to drive around him on the big end. Dean, we call that horsepower.
Traction control.
I know, he should have had it
The
on.
guy in the Camaro had the traction control off.
For obvious reasons, I'm a Camaro guy.
Yeah.
Let me down.
He did.
Damn it.
He didn't let you down on the starting line, though. If they're racing to the 330,
The driver did his job.
Yes, he did. He did.
Car did not.
Car did not.
He got out horsepower.
Yep. That's what happened there.
The, what do you call that? The takeover cars.
The takeover.
I don't even call those Hellcats anymore. I call them takeover cars.
Takeovers.
They're in all the takeover videos.
They're crazy. They take the intersection over.
Yeah, they take it over and then
watch
they,
that?
They put.
You do that? No, I just seen it. I've seen it. I've not
Have you seen
participated.
it in like really
No.
like in real life?
Have you?
No, but I would like to.
Really?
I mean, I'd like to be there just to check it out once or twice.
I've been scared. Innocent bystanders get hit and stuff.
Like
I've
bowling
seen-
pins.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
You'll be there to see that?
I mean,
Hey, is that Ryan in the background?
look, I mean, I'm flying back like this is watch.
Day in Ohio, you'll see them all the time.
That's what I hear, man. It's crazy. Hey, I was on Instagram. I get one video, and then you start scrolling, and it's just people getting punted out of the way, just one after another after another.
They
It's
do get punted. They're like,
unbelievable. Yeah. All these, there's people here that have been to these takeovers. Hey, and then on the news, listen,
Has anybody here been to one of them takeovers like that? Has anybody actually seen one in person?
Somebody go, yeah.
Who said yeah? You guys have been to one of those where they go take an intersection and
He's
they
talking
just
about a takeover.
donuts
You know what
where they go
takeover is?
takeover? We didn't say turnover. Are you hungry?
Takeover.
We said takeover. Yeah. So now all of a sudden nobody's been, right?
Hey, and then on the news they say street racers.
Yeah,
they call them street
They
racers.
blame us. Yeah, they blame us.
You okay?
All right, I gotta go get this guy's $20. I can walk.
Oh.
Dean!
Yeah.
They can't hear you. Here, trade mics.
Mic check.
Trade mics.
Hot mic. What about that one? Was there a trick? Was there a trick? You guys hear me now?
Hey, you just got to have a very aggressive voice.
Bass. Put more bass in it.
You can't be soft-spoken.
Okay, I got you. So what we got next?
I don't know.
Small Tires won. 7-0s won. Daily Drivers won. Outlaw 32, we're down to 3. We got Kelley, Scott Taylor, and Rankin. And Rankin's on the bye of the final for 2 weeks in a row. Rankin got the bye of the final. Amazing. You guys know who my buddy is. I got to ride with Kai right now. He's my buddy.
Hi, Kelley.
Yeah, I'd have to ride with Kai right now. He's had a rough couple weeks, but I think it's about time for him to shine.
Why's it been rough?
I mean, he's ran into dumb parts failure, wrong, just little things like California, wrong tune was in, just minuscule stuff that adds up to big problems. Yeah.
You put the tune-up in that blew up.
Listen, I would not like to comment on that, but I will say that it's his fastest 330 he's ever recorded.
So you did put the tune-up in.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. But he did show up in my shop the following Sunday.
I also saw that.
Yeah. Are they in the lanes back there?
They will be shortly. We're doing our camera check, media swap.
Camera check.
Listen, let's not tell these people they're not in the lanes yet. You know what I mean? They might start a riot on us. You know what I mean?
No, that's not good today.
Right? Not good today.
No, not today. Today's not a good day to riot.
Today's not a good day to riot. Who wants to see Kai win? Let's see this crowd. Let's see the crowd here. So that's all we got for Kai. Who wants to see Scooter Taylor win? Uh-oh. Scott's the favorite. What about, you guys know anything about Rankin? What about Chris Rankin? Damn, we got a boo out of him for Rankin. Sorry, Chris. At least they said something. You know what I mean? Better than not cheering at all, I guess. You guys have seen Rankin. He does a lot of street racing with Boosted. He always does the 28s, all the street stuff. That's where Rankin comes from. They got that, what is that thing, a Conquest TSI? You guys have probably seen, and then his son has like a 50s truck, patina, right? It's pretty fast too. Did they bring the small tire car this weekend? No, just the big tire. He's concentrating. He's up there in points now, especially by the final. That's runner-up and a minimum of runner-up today.
Yeah.
So that's 2 runner-ups back-to-back at a minimum, which he could still win the race. That's pretty good.
Dean, tell us what happened with your pass.
What happened with my pass?
Why'd you lose?
Jeff Lutz ordered a pizza and I ate it at the starting line.
So
that was
you
my
fell
problem.
asleep.
Yep. I had too much delay in the
Bye,
box
Ryan Martin.
and I let go slow. Bye, Ryan Martin. You guys got any questions out there? Raise your hand. Front row people, you got any questions here? Look at that. Not a one question with all those people, Jensen. You believe that?
Heat stroke.
Heat stroke. We went from rain out to heat stroke, just like that. But the humidity never changed. Did you notice that? It's always 80% humidity in Ohio all the time. It's brutal.
Disco.
Yes.
When y'all gonna make some stickers for fans for Lizzie? We see all these stickers on your car.
If you want to get stickers for Lizzie, go to Pat Musey's website only. Only go to Pat Musey's site and you get any of the Lizzie stuff there. Don't go anywhere else but to Pat Musey's site, okay? There's a bunch of people out there trying to do dirty stuff and parlaying on her name and selling fake T-shirts and all this stuff, trying to make that. It's not cool. So if you get online, if it doesn't say Pat Musey directly or affiliated directly with Pat Musey's shop, do not order it. Just go directly to their site, all right? It's a terrible thing on this internet. So many people get scammed out of stuff, and you can't tell what's AI, what's fake, and what's real anymore, you know? You see a shirt, you're like, ooh, I want that one, and you click on it, you buy it, then you never get it, and then you call Pat, like, hey, where's my shirt? He's like, well, that's not even our site. You know, we get, same thing happened to Boosted, same thing happened to me, that, you know, people knock your site off, and I've even actually seen shirts that were mine that was not my print that somebody showed up at the track, you know, so. Yep. Scammerville. How much time we got, Jensen? We putting them on the clock? You guys want to put them on the clock? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 2 minutes. Is that good, Jensen?
They all get disqualified?
All of them get disqualified. We might get up here and race to the burnout box. You're at phone's ringing, baby's crying, dog's barking, sketty's burning. Who's over there doing that phone ringing? Well, you need a signature? I'm going to have a long arm to get to that one. Okay, I'll meet you right here. Yes. My shit's dead already? My stuff did? What? Oh. Boy, lady, today is your lucky day. I don't know how this happened. This is God's work. Look at this. Look what just popped up. That guy handed it to me right there. Is that what you've been looking for?
Yes, sir.
Is that the Lizzie sticker you want?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. What's this say? Bad bitches have bad days
That's
too.
my new work shirt.
Okay.
I have to have things.
What do you mean sign it with, blood?
Well, that'd be okay.
Poke my finger.
I wouldn't have a problem.
Anybody got a Sharpie? Hot Sharpie. Hot Sharpie.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, this is
That's
gonna
my
be-
new work shirt.
Okay. There you
Thank
go.
you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. There you go. Yeah, let me sign that. That's a nice shirt right there, buddy. There you go. Thank you. Yes. What is it? No, it's in my pocket. Kai ain't got my phone right now. But I bet I can go back there and get Kai's phone right now. Then I can see that draggy, what it says he went, boosted. Then I'll really know what he's going. You gotta watch it. Sometimes Puddin' will leave the phone out of the car. Kai gets mad. Hey, what we going to draggy, Puddin'? I don't know. The phone was in the push car. Hey, can I go back there and talk to him? Will the mic work? You guys want me to go live in-car camera? Let's see what these guys are thinking. First of all, Chris Rankin has no pressure on him whatsoever. Only thing he gives a shit about is that his car starts, so that way he can win the round. Trust me. He's back. Look at him. Look at his face. He got teeth whiter than the moon tonight. Look at him. Yeah. He definitely don't remember his first bye run. He had one last week. Chris Rankin, how you feeling with a bye to the final?
Like I got a bye to the final.
That's the best. That's the best time to get it to 3, isn't it?
Absolutely. Hey, I didn't get it the first 2 shots, so these guys did, and it was my turn.
All right.
I'll take it.
Well, your hot rod's a hot rod.
It's a hot
You've
rod.
been to 2. It's going to be 2 finals back to back.
Yep.
You missed 1 points race in California,
Yes,
correct?
Sir. Yes, sir.
So, and you're still probably really close to tied for first, I'd say, after this, because Kai was below you in points, right?
Well, you're super good at math, and you're a gambler, so you know the odds. So
Yeah.
I'd say that I'm pretty close to first, and I don't know. We'll see who we're going to gamble on. I know you won't be gambling on me. Your boy's Kai.
I'm going to have to take Kai. We share the same tutor.
Yeah.
But right now, you are definitely on a roll. Everything's on your side. 2 buys to the final, and now you got to be excited. If they're going to let you go out first, so you can watch the pass after that.
Yep.
See, now you're gaining even more information. Now you're starting to learn. You're starting to learn. All right, everybody give it up for Chris Reagan.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate everybody being here.
Let's go back here and see what else. How far will this go? Bend over, I'll show you. Let's see. Oh, we got small time. What's this? We got a winner back here? Where's Kai?
He's in his trailer.
He's still at the trailer?
Oh, should we go play with his check? Like
Who's Kai runs Scott Taylor, right? So Rankin's here. We're looking in the staging lanes. They're empty. I imagine one of them's going to come up first. Any bets to who comes up first, Scott Taylor or Kai? You guys want to make any wagers? Yeah. You got you've been cruising. I know you done rolled through the pits. Don't get me like that, Poland. I've seen that.
I like the blindness.
Hey, you guys know who Jimmy Dale Michael Poland is out there? God, these guys don't want to say nothing unless they're paid in the stands, do they? What's up, Michael Poland?
Chilling, baby.
What's this, your douche flute?
Yep.
Geek bar. You ain't supposed to be smoking that.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. What happened today? What happened to the fabulous Jimmy Dale this weekend?
Man, I've been trying to change my hat. I've been trying to change
trying to
my
go
hat.
faster.
You've been trying to change his
And
hat?
look, man,
step up
you're
the
winning
small
a lot.
time.
So when you're trying to change your hat, you can't change it if you're winning.
I get it. I understand it. So you're superstitious. That's a big bracket racer thing, is superstition.
Well, look, man, I needed to change my hat so bad.
Yeah.
Today, I was just sick of this hat. I went out first round.
You did?
Yeah, that's what I did.
And you didn't even change it?
Now I got a new hat sitting over there waiting on me, but I don't want to, we'll wait until next week.
Make sure
Oh, you're not going to break it in. You're not going to break it in.
It's a freshie, so you got to make sure.
Oh, yeah.
This one's still got that L that I
You're going to keep the cardboard in the inside of
No,
it?
this one's still got locks on it. So I'll wear this lock the rest of the day.
That's it.
Tomorrow, we'll put the fresh hat on.
Turn it in, start over.
I got it. So who won Little Gangsters this week?
Where Big John at?
Who is it? Big John Solly? This is your Little Gangsters winner?
Yes, sir.
So you just beat the shit out of Jimmy Dale this weekend?
No,
In his own class?
Tommy Hoskins.
Oh, how was it? How'd it look?
It was tight. I mean, we came down to the stripe, and he was dumping, I was dumping, and I guess I dumped better.
Who got there first? Who do you think got there first?
Tommy did. I
Oh,
made sure
really?
of that.
He fed it to him. Oh, feed him the finish line.
Yeah.
So we got $10,000, as everybody already saw, right? Did you already go up here and get your check in front of everybody?
No, not yet.
Oh, my bad. I skipped it. We're here now. We doing it now? Oh, he didn't have the plaque. You got to go up front. You going to do that before we run Big Tire? We'll do it after. You're going to have to wait, sir.
All right.
But it's okay once you win. It's fine.
Yeah,
if
it's
you'd
fine.
have
I got all
lost,
the
you'd be
time
like,
in
give
the
my
world."
money on to get out of here, right?
Got the chain, little gangsters.
Oh, little gangsters chain.
That's right.
Don't let somebody snatch that necklace now. Huh? I
I
like it. That's the way. That's the way. You guys believe Jimmy Dale let somebody else tint his windows when he came to Ohio? Oh, rude. That's rude as shit, ain't it? That's rude. Guy knows I tint windows for a living. He takes it to somebody else. I see how it is. Yeah. That's how you gotta do what you gotta do. He said he traded 2 nitrous bottles for some window tint. He didn't even fill the bottles for the guy. How rude was that?
We thought you were sold on the McDonald's gift card, but
He said, man, I gave this guy 2 nitrous bottles, had a bad valve and no nitrous in neither one of them.
we had a damn gift card too, but we figured you take that.
We were trying to get our windows tinted for $100 and a McDonald's gift card, but you wouldn't take it.
I needed a Happy Meal and some McNuggets, and it'd been done, son. Bring the McRib back, right? Where's the McRib at? Why does it only come around certain times? I don't understand that. It's like that. They have that, the cake. Nobody ever knows about this little birthday cake they got. It's like the hot apple pie, but it's like a little birthday cake, and it's got some like vanilla cream filling. It's really good. If you ever see it, get it. But every time you go, it's so hot, you take a bite of it, then you lose all your taste buds for about 30 days. You know how it is when you eat pizza, and it looks so good, and it's steaming, you take that bite, and you ruined your whole meal for the next week. You got stalactites hanging off the roof of your mouth, and you try to chew. All right, everybody. This is a question I get a lot. I know Boosted gets this all the time, and I know he addresses it. You guys want to know who this guy is in this cowboy hat right here? I know you see him at every race. This right here, everybody, put your hand up. This right here is Bush Latte. This is one of our biggest supporters. He comes almost to every single race he can get to. You're from here in Ohio, right, Bush?
Yes, I am.
And why do they call you Bush Latte?
Beer.
So there you go. When the first time you were here, you had a cooler. I remember the first, I forget what race it was, but the first time you were here, you had a cooler full to the brim, and it wasn't even halfway through the day, and you had them all drank, all the cans laid around. How many did you drink that day?
I don't know. I drink a lot heavier than that.
You drank all of them and more, right?
Have you ever heard of Long Track Bowl?
Yeah.
Oh, I drink a lot heavier there.
Why is it? So you can pass out, sleep there? How do you get home after you drink something like that?
Yeah, we can't drive. We had a full track 10 years ago. I slept in the trailer.
I got you. So you're good to drive home tonight. Let's see. Hold on. You got some money, so you're a gambler.
I'm saying.
That's your best bet. Let me tell you the way I
Say
look
you're
at
hanging
you.
out.
What do you got? Are we up or down?
I'm up.
Who we taking against Kai and Scoots?
It's a close one. I'm still on the fence, but kind of thinking Kai.
Ooh, okay. I agree with that. No offense, Scott. No offense, Scott. Look, Scott made it to the pits first. Michael Poland was setting me up for failure. He knew who was coming. He went back there and scooped the points. All right, we got 3 cars in the lanes, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys all want to get close together and stand and sing for these guys, I think they're ready to go. Are you guys letting Rankin go out first? Rankin, you going out first? Are you going to make a full hit or take a tree? We'll go around the water. Don't scoot the lane up, Scott. Hey, you guys want to go back there and talk to Kai Kelley? And Scoots? Watch out for the sun out there, Rankin. Phones ringing, babies crying, dogs barking, spaghetti's burning. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand here with one of my best friends, Kai Kelley, going into the semifinals, putting on his, what is this, a Next Gen or a Simpson? You got a Simpson? Man, that thing fits tight. You've been eating good, ain't you? You picked up all the weight I lost.
I actually lost 30.
You lost 30? How are we running today? How are you feeling about the car today?
Yeah, the car's running good. I got a pretty good game plan, so we'll go in here and see what we can do.
I know you've been struggling the past couple of weeks. I feel you have one of the fastest hot rods. As we know, we've seen it. Same car. We know what it can go. You have a fast car, but you've been running into minuscule problems the past couple of weeks, right? You've got the monkey off your back.
What is minuscule mean?
Like small. You got small problems that end up being a big problem after that.
I got you. No, man, I'm going back to the basics. I'm never thinking it. So pretty much, roll through the wet box, get my R's up, and do a big old nice peel out. And I'm going to whop the throttle at the end of the burnout, let the tires nut in my bitch. We'll back up, put it in the beans, and let go of the button, see if I can get the wind light.
There it is. Give it for Kai Kelley, everybody. Where's Scooter at? Look at it. He's in the shade. Scooter ain't even in the car yet? Look at him. He got his hat peeled back. He's cool as a cucumber back here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Goldie. Now, listen. I know they've been putting in work because Sis had to shit at 4:20 this morning. I took him out, and all you guys were still underneath the Projects working on this thing today. What all have you changed, Scott?
Everything.
Motor.
Motor.
Transmission.
Transmission.
Blower.
Blower. Torque converter.
Dude, let me tell you something. To come out and win the next round with all new equipment is saying something special. Plus, you got the best crew guys right here to pull through the night and work that hard, and then still working right now. What time is it? You guys getting overtime, Mike? Huh?
He said
he ain't gonna give you overtime. Is he gonna take you to Outback?
He knows
He's wore out, dude.
If nothing else, he knows I feed him good.
All right, that's good. I thought we was gonna let Mike drive John Doe on Smalls. Is that the plan?
It was the plan until it ended up with a Hemi in it, so we'll see what happens.
All right, good luck, Scott. Everybody's rooting for you.
Thank you, man.
All right, Scott Taylor, everybody. Got 3 cars in the lanes. Rankin is getting ready to come up here and just take the tree and save passes on that Hemi. Because as you guys, most people know, these guys put 25 runs on the rods. That is it. After 25 runs, you put bearings, rings, pistons, rods, check the pistons, swap them out, put a new set of rods on it, and go back at it. And with rods being $1,600 to $2,000 a set, every pass costs money. So that's why you're going to see Rankin take the tree and back out, and he's going to watch Scott and Kai. He's going to try to take lane choice from whoever won that round, is what he's going to try to do. Now, whether he'll execute that or not, that's up to Rankin. I got Rankin for 200. Anybody want to take a bet? Yeah. Hold on. Let me get the okay from the track guys here. Is he ready? Yeah, you're good. Well done, Chris Rankin. Couldn't have did it better myself.
Nailed it.
Everybody, as I sit here, this beautiful Hawaiian friend of mine, this is Nolan Jamora. If you guys know anything about Iski, he's pretty much king shit on Turd Island at that business. And he has just brought it to my attention that this is an all Iski semifinal. So we give it up for Iski parts out here, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
So if a lot of people don't know about you, Nolan, we become great friends.
Yes,
obviously, we're a bigger bone
Yes.
generation. Me and you are creatures of big bones.
We got a lot going on.
We talk a lot about food, losing weight, and everything.
True.
I don't think people understand what you've done in the racing community. Let them know some of the stuff that you've done racing.
Oh, you mean over the years?
Over the years.
Oh,
What all have you raced?
I mean, what I raced? I started out in super gas, pro stock. I did Formula cars.
Hold on. If you guys didn't hear that, he said pro stock. So he has been a pro stock driver.
I don't know if just going up to the line and losing for the first 6 months and running out of budget is considered pro stock, but that's what I did.
Hey, if you staged in a pro stock and you paid entry, you drove pro stock for sure.
True. Yeah, basically a good test.
Okay, I got you. And any Indy smart?
Just the Formula cars for a while there, and I did karts when I was younger and stuff like that. When I was younger and thinner, so long time ago.
You and me both. All right, let's get this show on the road. What you guys been waiting for, the semifinals. We got Scooter versus Kelley, the Mississippi Missile, or whatever you want to call him, Mississippi Mud Flap, something like that. We don't want to infringe on anybody else's name here. That there's Megan Taylor. That's Sunshine's girlfriend. You claim Sunshine as your boyfriend? Facebook official. Oh! Congratulations, Sunshine.
I think Boy, fast as fuck, boy.
The weight matters.
Yeah?
Believe me.
Yeah. What do you think he weighs?
75, 20.
Where are you at?
2800.
Oh, shit. Wow. that bitch on a diet.
Two power adders? But you got 2 power adders?
Get some nitrous on this shit.
And from behind the tower comes the semifinals, Kelley versus Sayler. Dale, who you got?
Oh, not Kelley.
Okay. Nolan, who you got? Upset, I would say. Probably Scott Taylor with the upset. Woo! Yeah. Woo! That was a good drag race. I think Kai took the tree too, though.
Hey, Jensen, this one ain't very loud. They need to turn this up or something.
Might have been a lot of upsets in that round. A lot of money changing hands here. Hypothetically. Hypothetical money is changing hands up here.
Of course, yeah, not real money.
This is definitely what you see over here. This is not real money. You want to take a look?
No.
This is not real money.
Easy. Unplug, what? Unplug, what?
Someone's got to run this blower.
It's been all day.
Ain't been a car up here with rocks.
It's been all day. Shit. Throwing hats now? Make no one do it? I don't even have an ISKI hat. That's how I get one? Here, hang on.
I got an idea, Jimmy Dale. This is a $50 bet, me and you. And Poland's in on it. Poland, come here, I got an idea. Where you activating the tree? All right, here's what we're going to do. Poland, me and Jimmy Dale's going to put you in the beams, and one of us going to break reaction time for the best light. We got to see who's up there on the tree, though. No deep station. No deep station. Best one to cut a reaction time with Michael. You can't push. You can't push. Go past. Get the back tire in it. Right there.
Fire the beam.
Fire the tree. Let's see where he's at. Be ready, Michael. Uh-oh, hold on.
I can't set him up for me. I don't have a class.
Well, who's in the tower?
Just put a number in.
Put him in Little Gangsters. You want to be in Little Gangsters, Poland?
Number 13.
Number 13 in Little Gangsters.
You want the reaction time?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, because we're betting.
What are we doing?
We're going to bet. Let's see where Poland's at by himself.
Where's that?
He's got to set it.
Back
Back him out of the
Back
beans.
out
Out
a
of the
little
beans,
bit.
Poland.
I'm sorry.
Out of the
God,
beans, Poland.
Jesus.
Hey, you got to play crew guy.
Oh,
He was
God.
Now listen,
for 2 seconds.
Poland's got to roll the little small ones through first. He stays with the back ones. So don't set the tree till he goes through with the back ones. You let me know when the tree is ready. You're on hold, Poland. 20 seconds. Are you getting nervous? What do you think you can be on the tree first time? 410s Pro Tree. Big rollout. That's a lot of rollout.
It's going to start with probably a 2 at least.
Oh.
That's a lot of rollout.
That's a lot of rollout.
25 inches of rollout.
Yeah. I get deep on it. I would stage deep. Honestly.
I told him no deep.
No deep
I
stage.
told him no deep stage.
Why are you trying to do that to him?
I was just trying to
He's
say.
going to have to take another bite. You
Yeah.
know, once I turn it on.
Yes.
You and I got to be in the chair. So
I'll sit on
he'll
the I'll
sit down.
on,
I'll
and
get
y'all
in the chair, then
chair.
you get in the chair. We'll do it that way instead of us
if
pushing.
I get in there and flip over backwards. No,
No.
hear me out. We all put 20 in, right?
Yeah.
We all put 20 in. I'll go first.
Bet.
Yeah.
I'll go.
All right.
And then I'll sit on the thing. Jimmy Dale gets in, and then we'll do whoever has the best reaction time.
I'm on in.
No, I'll fall out of it.
I thought it'd be better
Okay, so they're going to do this 3 times.
No, this is the best way to do it for sure.
What happens if I don't fit in the chair? No
Well,
bet.
you know, you're going to fit in the chair. Don't worry about it. Everybody want to see Dean flip over backwards anyways? That's what I'm talking about. Come on. All right, how's the tree looking?
Which tree is it going to be?
400 Pro Tree. Like God intended, all right? Jesus ran 400 Pro Tree. Did you know that?
Yep.
All right.
All right, Poland, let's see what he got. Now, see, it looks like it's going to flip over backwards.
No.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, he's putting
Oh,
it
he's
in
in the
shallow.
beam.
Oh, he took
Oh,
a jump.
he deep.
Oh!
What'd he go?
349. There ain't no way is that late.
349.
Is that true up there?
Yep. .349.
349.
.349
Right,
in
who's
3
next?
seconds.
That's it.
.349.
.349.
No.
All right, here we go.
Have you guys seen this dude, Jimmy Dale, right here? Look, you guys are hustling me. You did this before. Look at him. He's doing Superman stuff. Oh, he's bowed up. He's bowed up on it. He's trying to get it in there light. Tickle it. Tickle it. Oh, 170. You about come out of the chair. That's pretty good. I ain't going to lie, that's pretty good, but you popped the biggest wheelie. If I get in here, it's going to be bad news. I can already see this. I'm going to have to do a test hit over here. Hold this.
Yeah, you get a test it. You're going to need a test it. You're going to need a test it.
Hold on, man.
I don't know if this thing's working. Oh, yeah, you just get up on it, all right?
Hold on, where you get? I got to get back.
I don't think you need to get back,
You
dog.
don't think so?
No, I think you getting back is going to make you flip over backwards. But
It's got a.
tell you what, you look like a. Well, I can't say that out here,
What are
but
you trying to say?
nothing. Go ahead.
Remember, I got to roll these. You already popped the wheelie and all that stuff. You've been riding this thing for a while.
Yeah, I ride it all the time. I got to push it around the country.
You
What
gotta
are
hear
you
these
talking
wheels. They're screaming right now. Dude, the whole fucking.
about? All right, here we go.
That's fake. That's fake. That's fake.
Yep, that ain't it.
Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. All right.
Oh boy. Oh, he gets the tree. Who won? You won? What'd I go? You guessed the tree. You guessed the tree.
Hey, let me keep on going.
Hold on.
No, I ain't gonna grab that. You can't get out of that damn chair if you had to. What are you talking about?
I hustled the
Poland, we gotta find a new chair. We better find a new chair, Poland, because he ain't getting out of it. Hey, Dean, let me hold my 20, man.
What are you waiting on?
Here, look. I'm going to donate to the,
Fuck, I don't see
to the
what
little
problem is. We
hustlers
got
next week.
fucking.
Put that in on the pot.
All right, next weekend, boys and girls, we're running for $10,060. Come on.
Shout out to Tent King.
Yeah, big sponsor, Tent King, you know, really believes in what we're doing out here. These guys put $60 on top of the pot. Couldn't do it without them.
No.
Yeah.
I like my collarbone.
No, you know what? I'm actually recovering from a one-wheel injury right now. Last week, I told this kid, I said, hey, I ain't ever driven one of them one wheels. Let me try to ride that thing. I got on there, I was zipping around. I looked like a badass. Looked like a Kelley, what's his name? The surfer guy. Right. Yeah, I look like some pro surfer dude on that damn one wheel. I went to get off that Johnny. I put one foot down, and that thing took off. I said, oh!
Hey,
I ran into the golf cart.
He said, your left heel. Jimmy took his right heel off and went for a complete ride.
That thing took off like that, man. I said, woo! Ran into the golf cart. I got a hole in my right foot. Look, I'm still scuffed up on my left.
Because the lawyer let his driving foot get hurt. It's my fault.
That's why we lost this weekend.
Oh, now we blame it on
No,
the
yeah, you know, the injury, I was working on that injury all weekend, trying to recover, and it just got me. I'm a throttle
What'd you do down here? You took too much? You
Took
go
too
under?
much. Well, yesterday in the semifinals, we actually nipped a head gasket, and this thing, everybody keeps joking, we were fogging for mosquitoes, but
Cleared out all the mosquitoes in Ohio.
we had a head gasket leave the chat last night in the semifinals. Somehow we're able to get the win, and so we go into the finals, and I go talk to Tommy. I said, look, man, we split that money, then I won't take the tree, and you'll be number 1 in points for our championship.
Yeah.
He said, that's not a bad idea. He said, all right, we'll do that. And then about 3 minutes later, Scott Taylor oiled down the entire track, and they said, we're done for the night.
Shut that down.
Yeah, exactly. So I lost the points. So anyhow, this morning, we're all sitting there eating breakfast, and the conversation was, how many rounds can you run with no water in that motor? And we decided that there's a lot of racing to happen this year. Next weekend, probably pay $20,000 in little gangster stuff. We'd be pretty stupid to risk it, you know. So.
Got to know when to pick your battles.
Yep, got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. And we went and talked to Cody Cattle Company, and he gave us a car to ride. Big Jerry Bird when you talked to me, because Jerry said, man, you're number 2 in points. We're going to give you the car. Go for it. So I drove Jerry Bird's car today and went too fast.
All right, gotcha. All right, everybody, give it up for Michael Poland and Jimmy Dale and the Little Gangster Series. They've been following us, going everywhere. As you guys know, it's one of the largest classes right now, everywhere down south and the east, everything like that. Hey, Jimmy, maybe I should make a class called Big Gangsters that just runs 470.
I don't know. It sounds gay to me, but do what you want.
What do we got coming up here?
We're going to present the trophy to the winner of their class.
Oh, Little Gangsters. So this is the guy that beat your butt today right here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's everybody's butt. He's the last
You
man
beat Tommy?
standing.
And Tommy beat you?
No,
Tommy didn't beat you.
No.
Okay.
We beat ourselves.
You tapped out early.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a beautiful car.
That's a clean Monte Carlo, huh?
Right or left?
Wherever, just don't drag water up. Yeah.
Big John Solly, when you talk to me. Folks, I want to tell you about my boy John here. John showed up to World Series of Pro Mod, ran Little Gangsters this year. Didn't have the best showing, but said, man, I'm coming to get me one of them Little Gangster chains. And today was your day, buddy.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you and Michael and everything you guys have done to put on a hell of a series that we call Little Gangsters. So,
It's awesome.
Promotions, thank you. Summit Racing, all my friends that show up and support.
So this will put you pretty far ahead in the BTR Championship. We're doing a 2-race championship series sponsored by BTR. This is going to put you in the running to win the championship. But everybody, this guy's got work next weekend, so we're all deciding that he's going to have explosive diarrhea next weekend. His boss doesn't know yet, but he'll figure it out about Friday. Ain't that right?
That's about right.
My boy John drives trucks for a living, and on the weekend, he drives a beautiful Monte Carlo. John, can you tell us anything about your car, or is it all top secret?
No, I'll tell you everything about it. It's a 434 small block Chevy, got a nitrous plate on it, Rossler Turbo 400, and 9-inch Ford rear end with a 411 gear.
Man, just like God intended, dude. Congratulations. We got you this pistol. Don't shoot nobody with it. I know you got a gangster chain and a pistol now. You got a big check over here. Everybody, will see you guys in Kentucky next weekend. Big John going to show up. You know, hopefully your boss doesn't watch any of this, because, man.
I'll have to get over it.
Oh, has he got you on Facebook? Maybe go ahead and ban him on your Facebook or something, you know what I mean? You got to get rid of him on Facebook. So any coworkers that are on Facebook, just go ahead and get rid of those guys too, so nobody snitches on you.
That ain't a bad idea.
Gangsters don't snitch, right, John? All right, buddy. I'm very proud of you. Thank you for supporting our stuff, dog. All right, we got to get Dean up here. He's got another sideshow game he doesn't know about, but he'll pull something out of his ass. Dean rolled out?
Next week.
Thanks, Dean. Now I'm out here just flying by the seat of my pants. Poland, let's see if you can do a backflip. You want to? All right. Can we get some people to foot race? Oh, look, they're doing a winner circle photo. We should do a part. We should be a part of that. Y'all don't do a lot of winning. When you don't do a lot of winning, y'all don't know how to take a winner circle photo. I practice in the mirror, just like that. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Come on. Got the whole crew up here. All these guys coming from Western Pennsylvania, Eastern Ohio, decided to come win the hometown race.
I thought he was coming in Sunday night. That a whole day is a lot. When you only got 4 and you want to test one, you know what I mean? And there's no testing it.
Oh, Jimmy and Poland go in.
Oh, wait, let me get my trophy.
Yeah, there you go.
On this side.
Right on.
Get in there. 1, 2, 3.
Woo! Y'all suck dick.
I got that on video. You can't be saying that when the mic's on. This is a family show. What are you doing?
Thank you.
Yeah, give me some enthusiasm when you leave the start line.
Clear it out a few times when you get it started. May have something in the exhaust. Clear it out.
Just let them know, right? You can go down there. That's easier to get to your trailer going that way, ain't it? Yeah. It's a victory lap. Right now in our BTR Little Gangster Point Series, I want to say that John's number 2. He's pretty close. The crazy thing is he raced who's number 1 in points, Tommy Hoskinson, in the finals and got it. But Tommy went to the finals last night, and he went to the finals tonight. So Tommy's got more points than anybody else in the series. Hey, my best part, ready for this? Tommy was like, I wasn't even planning on going to Bowling Green, but now I'm number 1 in points. You get to go. That's like my dad used to tell me, you don't have to go, but you get to. It's like, oh, that's great. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. What else you got? You good?
Maybe right in second, really general.
Give me a second. Let me go up here and put this back up here.
Cole Pez. Yeah. I'm the fastest loser. Hey, we love you too. Let's fucking go.
All right, real quick, we got another big check / trophy handout here. I got Cole Pez. Cole Pez, Outlaw Big Tire winner. This had to be the easiest $3,000 you've probably won in your entire life. It consisted of one pass.
Yeah.
One pass for $3,000. Tell us about it.
Definitely wasn't the result we wanted, to be honest with you, but at the end of the day, we'll take $3,000 and we at least pay for the gas to get here, you know what I mean? Go up first round. We had a lot of problems the week before. We found a problem right before we were about to run Scott Taylor. It was the blower blades were about halfway open, so Cole was half throttling it the whole weekend. Had to move the stop down, and we had all the power at that point, but now we're like, okay, well, all the runs we made yesterday, we have no data. So let's just shoot for the dark. When you do that against Scott Taylor, you get put on the trailer, and that's what happened. So hopefully he wins, so I can say I lost to the winner, and I'm the fastest loser technically. I'll take that, and we'll take $3,000. So yeah. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, man, congratulations, dude. You do get a big check for your efforts there.
Appreciate it.
Does say $3,000 on there, and you also get a trophy.
Oh, that's actually cool.
Yeah, cool little trophy there with the gun. Oh, okay. I like big checks. I'll just erase your name and put my name on there.
Put it right there.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, folks, put your hands together for Cole Pez. He was your Outlaw Big Tire winner. Nice job, man. Congratulations, bud. Oh, go ahead. That's all.
Thank you to everybody that came out. We appreciate y'all coming out and sticking through the hot weather. Thank you guys so much for supporting Speed, supporting everybody at Street Outlaws and everything. We appreciate y'all very much. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Mr. Cole Pez.
Yes, sir.
Nice job, buddy.
All right. Cool. Right. Can we let our viewers know at home that we've got more racing tonight?
Hello, viewers at home. I'm letting you know that we have more racing tonight. We still have our Outlaw 32 finals between Chris Rankin and Kelley. Scott Taylor, sorry. Between Chris Rankin and Scott Taylor. I apologize. Sorry about that, Scott. And then also, we're going to have our Beat the Champ finals from Famoso. For those that remember.
We ran last night's actually. Kyver's Bowman.
Oh, we're running that last night?
Oh,
shit. Forget everything I just said. So actually what's going to happen is we have our Outlaw 32 finals between Chris Rankin and Scott Taylor, and then we're going to have our Beat the Champ finals from last night that didn't get finished due to the oil down between Kelley and Mike Bowman. So that's what's going to happen now. And don't forget to please check out our sponsors that we have, Expel, Proline Racing, Lat Racing Oil, Quick Performance, and Pro Charger. Those companies make the Beat the Champ class happen. We appreciate them. We appreciate everything they do. Yeah, thank y'all for still sticking with us. It's been a heck of a day, that's for sure. So we're almost to the end, all right? See you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I think there's a little surprise coming. Hey, zoom past me. What car is that behind me? Can you zoom in and tell me what that is? Does anyone know what car that is back there? Whoever can be the first one to guess in the chat is the winner of absolutely nothing. But you do get to be able to say that you were the first person to tell us what car that is. I'm giving them a hint. You'll probably see this car next weekend. Just saying. Just saying. Is anyone guessing yet? What'd they say? Oh, it's an ad.
It's always an ad, bro.
Let's see. I can just... Oh, Ghost. Looks like Ghost got it right. Ghost got it right. It is the OG Murder Nova on small tires. He is getting ready for next week's 100,000 to win 28-inch tire shootout in Bowling Green. So if you needed a reason to go to that, I mean, the OG Nova on small tires racing for 100 grand, I mean, that's a good enough reason for me. He is one of another 127 other cars that will be there racing for that 100,000. I mean, you already saw Daddy Dave, Phil Hines, Big Boost Bill Lutz with the big blower sticking out of the hood of that Camaro. He was here today. Oh, there's going to be a lot of fast cars. I mean, the Prestons, Brent Self, anybody that you can think of that's fast on a 28 and no prep is going to be at that race. Ryan Mitchell, Beaterbaum, Larry Larson, they're all coming to that race. So it really is going to be the Super Bowl of 28-inch tire, no prep racing. You want to be there. You want to see it. You want to be able to experience it. It's going to be off the chain. I hope to see you there because I'll be there for sure. So anyways, keep watching, folks. Got a few more passes left in the night, and then we're going to finish this off. So we appreciate you. Yep. What'd you think? How'd I do? How was that? Like a 5 out of 10 maybe? Yeah, 6 out of 10. It did look good.
I was waiting. Yeah, the walk-off was nice.
The walk-off was nice. I was going to do this, but
My
then
dad loves doing that.
Trip was going to get mad if I dropped the mic. I didn't want to do that. So, Trip gets upset when I do that.
Hello. Yes, sir, Daniel. We are good to go. I like how we're more on a lot better interaction this time. I like that. Yes, sir. Where are my headphones? Fuck, I lost them. There they are. Oh, shit. Thank you. Outlaws for any amount of time probably recognizes this car. This is the OG Murder Nova. This is the OG Murder Nova right here in this right lane. Sean Ellington here in the right lane. This is the pass in the OG Murder Nova. By the way, he is on a small tire. Murder Nova here on a small tire in the OG. Run it. Folks, this car right here will be at the 100,000 to win small tire shootout next weekend in Bowling Green. Going right down through there. Nice pass.
God, I love that car. You should have been driving it.
That car is awesome. I love that thing. OG on 28. Going right down through there. Man. Next weekend's going to be intense. I can't wait. It's going to be a great race for sure. Sean Ellington there in the OG Murder Nova. Right down Broadway. Great job. That's right off the trailer. Here. Where do you get tickets for next week? What's the link? It's the Foat. I know it's the Foat. Do you have the link, Jensen?
Thefoat.com/speed promotions.
So it's thefoat.com/speed promotions. That's it?
Speed Promotions Racing, I believe.
Sorry, Speed Promotions Racing. So thefoat.com/speed promotions racing. What else we got here? Yeah, Jordan Shanks. It is the Foat. You're right. Yes, James Phillips. Next week is a 28 non-W. Non-W 28. Oh, what we got going on here? Oh, putting the stand down. Oh, insane close-up. Insane close-up. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. There's the link right there. Tickets for next weekend. Ooh, they even got a link. Look at that, y'all. Y'all can click the link. Oh, whoops, I just clicked it. Shit, my bad. Is the $100,000 race going to be broadcast anywhere? Yes, it turns out it's going to be broadcast on this channel right here. So the stream that you're on, it's going to be right here. Yes, Scott Young, on this network right here. Charlie York, yes, right here. When is your last... I don't know what that means. Are you guys going to be live? Yes, we'll be live. Ah. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Mark Lar 123. I think there will be a big tire class, but I don't think it's going to be until Saturday. But it's going to be like a small big tire class. Oh,
Appreciate it.
yeah, no problem, dude. Glad we got it done. Look at that. Oh man, got me a steak.
Dave's got no silver. He ain't got nothing in
Thanks.
there.
Hell yeah. No problem. What's up, Raiden? How's it going, man? Dave Marshall, yes. I am going to be posting a list of cars. I'm kind of like slowly releasing them right now. I've made a couple posts on my Facebook page, like Bill Lutz, Daddy Dave, Phil Hines. There'll be more, I'll be making more posts as we get closer for sure on who's coming. But look at it this way. Anyone that you can think of that's fast on a 28 no prep is going to be there. Let me just put it that way. So whatever name pops in your mind, they'll be there. Let's see. Tell Dave to bring me something other than water. Nathan Odom, Axeman is registered for next week. So Axeman will be there, I do believe. You know what? Don Haas, Don Ho SPF. I asked him if he wanted to come, and he told me no. Maybe they should have cut the steak up. Yeah, I know. They just gave me a just giant piece of meat. I mean, I'll never complain. I'll never complain. Swanstrom does not have a no prep small tire car, so I doubt he'll be there. KC Max, yes, be there. Birdman, I don't know if he'll have his car done. That car is actually fast on small tires, y'all. Birdman's Camaro, absolutely. Start times for next week. Jensen? Also,
5 and 2 again.
Probably be 5 o'clock on Friday night. We'll run the entire first round, so that will be 64 pairs of cars, 128 cars in one class will go down the track Friday night. Oh my God.
Busy night.
It'll be such a busy night. 25 minutes. Trying to go again? Let's go. Let's fucking go. One more time. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. Cool it down. I love this. 49ers? I don't know. Good question. Crafting level. Will the Junkyard Stewed be there? Yes, he will be there. He is signed up. He will be there. I'm telling y'all, any car that you can think of that's fast on 28 no prep is going to be there, y'all. I'm not joking. Last I saw, Steve Austin was registered to race this race as well. Clay Cole, he broke the crankshaft last night. Charlie Brown is registered as well. Charlie Brown is registered, so he'll be there. 10 Soldiers guys, love those guys. Great group there at the 10 Soldiers camp. They didn't get much better than those guys. They're awesome. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Jesse James, I don't know who that is. I mean, I know who that is. Jesse James on a radio from Dallas. I don't think they do no prep. Yeah, sorry guys, my car is not going to be done. I tried unfortunately, we ran out of time, so it won't be done. This is what it is. It starts at 5 on Friday in Beach Bend Bowling Green. So my opinion is we'll probably do something a little different with the pairings. We're not going to have 120 people on the starting line, are we?
We have a meeting on Monday to discuss the logistics.
Can I throw my ideas in there? So here's my ideas. I think we should do it. Instead of having 128 people on the starting line, why don't we do just chips with all the racers' names on them, and then we just do the drawing, and the racers just get who they get. You know what I'm saying? Like, we pull chips out, like Bill, Dave, and Bill and Dave, or that round of racing. That way we're not having 128 people staring at us, trying to draw chips out, trading chips around amongst each other. Like, it just cuts all the riffraff out, if you know what I mean. Anyways, that's just my idea. That's my idea. So, what do we got here? Bill the Kid, yes, he'll be there. Be there next weekend. I just talked to him earlier. He confirmed he will be there. Let's see. No prep, guys, on a 28. I don't think it ever has. Billy is trying to get, talking about the Camaro, he's trying to get done and bring it. So, Megan Jones, shout out to you. Josh told me to give you a shout out. So, who won Little Gangsters last night? Who won Little Gangsters last night? I don't remember. Was it Jimmy Dale?
Well, we didn't finish last night.
Oh, that's right, we didn't finish.
He should have. He's got his watch on.
What am I doing? We're talking about where Jen's yelling at me in text? Yeah.
We got to change batteries, so let's take a little steak break.
I'm getting, they're playing the music on top of me. Gotta go.
Wrap it up.
So I gotta go, gotta get off here. Sorry, y'all.
Steak break.
Steak break, gotta eat the steak. Lyle Barnett will not be there. That is the one guy that is not gonna be there. He's in the Bahamas next weekend. Dude, that'd have been great to have him there, but he's not gonna make it. Anyways, we gotta sign off real quick. Sorry, y'all.
BRB.
They've got the little circles anyways. Jensen, look, man, there's a certain way to cook a steak. That ain't it. That ain't it. Fuck. Well, guys, let me just talk this now. Guys, I got some bad news. You want to hear it? Do you want to hear the bad news, Jensen?
I do.
The bad news is behind you, and it's coming. It is approaching.
You want to know my bad?
What's
Gave you the wrong link.
You fucked it up
I
bad.
Really did. I did.
You fucked that up bad. Jensen, I, you know, we come to these things and we need perfection, and this ain't it, man. This ain't it. Are we back live? We are. Look, guys, we are live. Let me get confirmation first. Are we?
Yes, sir.
You are? All right, guys, Dave brought me this steak. I love Dave to death. I appreciate the steak. But there's a certain way to cook a steak, and there's a way not to cook a steak. What do y'all think if you had between medium and well done where this falls? What do you think, Jensen? Well done. Well done. I'm going to go over to Dave and give him a tutorial. You want 130 degrees in the center. Max. Max, dude. Max. Like 130 is like a nice medium rare. Put in a little bit of foil, let it rest, and then it will slowly, like if you want medium, it'll sit there and get a little bit warmer. But anyways, I'm not going to complain. But yeah, it's more kind of like roast. You know what I mean?
After steak break, can we give the correct tickets? Outlaws by Speed Promotions Racing.
Yeah, nap. No, I'm not gonna use your shirt, dude. Come on.
Yeah, water bottle.
I'll just use my shirt. What we got next?
Next will be our Beat the Champ final.
All right, quick update for everyone in the stands. Coming up next is going to be our finals from last night. The Beat the Champ 10,000 to win finals will be coming up next. That finals is between Kai Kelley and Mr. Mike Bowman. So Mike Bowman and Kai Kelley will be coming up next to do their Beat the Champ finals for $10,000. Then, after that, will be our Outlaw 32 finals between Chris Rankin and Scott Taylor. So, $50,000 about to be given away in a matter of 2 passes. My God, that's a lot of money right there.
Tickets for next weekend?
Oh, tickets for next weekend for the live stream. Let me see it. Oh my gosh. Official tickets for next weekend for the 28-inch shootout, 100,000 to win is tickets.thefote.com/Outlaws by Speed Promotions Racing. Again, tickets.thefote.com/Outlaws by Speed Promotions Racing. Get your tickets before they sell out. I have a feeling that place is going to be standing room only. The fire marshal's probably going to come in there and tell us we have to people. That's happened before, by the way.
We're going to be running Gangsters as well, too. There's going to be a lot of cars.
Kobe. Oh. I don't think you can say that anymore. Damn. I think it's like Iverson now. What do you have to yell when you throw now? SGA. SGA. Isaac. No, sir. No, sir. Anyways, thank you, Dave, for the well done steak. Appreciate it. It's a good check. Like I said, it's more, actually, maybe it's not roast. Maybe it's more like a beef jerky consistency. You know what I mean? What's Isaac smiling about? No way to know. Peanut butter and jelly.
Seems very jolly.
He is very jolly. Isaac, you're so jolly.
Thanks, man.
They are. Did they win last night? They did? So it's 2-1?
It's 2-2.
Oh, 2-2? Indiana won. the other day in Indiana, right? That's the game I bet on. I did. I lost. I bet that Oklahoma City would win. No. If it's 2-2, that means Indiana won last game then too, because it was 2-0, wasn't it? Or was it 1-1? Did Indiana win one game in Oklahoma City? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, I need a napkin. All right. Isaac, would you like some steak? I just pulled it off there. Pull from there. Just take this, pick the whole piece up.
I mean, I do love a good steak.
There you go. There you go. It's all yours now. Want to go? Yeah, it's all right. Bye. Have a great night. Drive safe. Congrats on your win. Congrats on your win. What are you buying with the $500? That's a great answer. Nice answer. Oh yeah, kind of feathered it a little. That thing was rowdy down low. Yeah, it just went down the concrete. Don't worry about that. No big deal. They'll put the rubber back down. Yeah, don't worry about that. That'll be all right. See ya. What? Yeah. Getting a what? What sticker? Oh, I don't have them. I don't know where they're at. I don't know who has them. I'm not sure where they're at. My opinion? What? Which one? There's two of them. That happened. Cole or Scott? You mean Chris Rankin or Scott?
Or Chris.
I don't know. I think Scott. Probably another 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What do you gotta get? We gotta get something to drink. Oh, okay. What is that? A Budweiser? Oh, seltzer.
We just make Miller Lite. You got a t-shirt?
I don't. I mean, the one I'm wearing. You don't want this. Hell no, look at it. I've been sweating my ass off in this. You don't want this shirt. Hey, this shirt will stand up in the corner if I sit it there. You don't want this shirt. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't even have that hat. I wanted one of those hats.
I wanted one.
My bad. Sorry, y'all. I mean, I can't make everybody happy around here. I try. Yeah. Sorry. Thanks, man. I got a little bit of practice with it. It's all, the secret is how tight they wrap the shirts. If it's like all loose, it will spread out. It sucks. Yeah. You know, one night that happened at one race. We ended up getting kind of drunk up here. And we were shooting food, sub sandwiches out of it, a bottle of water. Then people started betting, like, I bet you won't shoot it at me, like a shirt. And then, oh yeah, I was like this close. Bam! Like, oh, it was bad. We made sure they signed the waiver before we did all that, of course.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, it was on there. Yeah, it's very small print. Yeah, it's small print.
We just didn't read that far.
Yeah. That should be, yeah. I mean, not next weekend, but the next big tire race. Yeah. Yeah, should be. No. It's strictly small tires. Dude, you got to. I'm telling you, it's going to be insane.
What's the racetrack y'all running?
Virginia Motorsports Park, BMP. It's a nice track. It's right just south of Richmond.
We fixing to go to Virginia.
Oh, are you? Oh, cool.
Actually, we'll be working in Chesterfield, just south of Richmond.
That's pretty close then. Yeah, it's in Peter. I think it's in Petersburg.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw that on the map.
I thought it was Peter. Oh, Dinwiddie or something like that. Something like that. It's just right next to it. Like here's Petersburg, and then the track is like right next to it. Yeah.
I told her, I said, we'll be there for finals. If that's what they're going to do.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool.
We're going up there to help build the first Lego plant.
Lego.
The Lego production plant in the United States, the very first one.
They're making Legos in the U.S. now?
Well, fixing to, we're going to build the plant.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Whenever I finish it. I ain't never home. I'm always somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. She could. She could.
Tell her, text her and tell her to do that.
Yeah.
She got her own car, she got to build.
That's the problem. There ain't enough time to build 2 cars.
Believe man, I understand that 100%.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for sure.
I like you doing what you do, though. You make it more exciting.
I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Towards the end of the night, man, it gets a little slow like this, but, you know, we try to keep it going. Yes, sir. The folk don't have tickets for next weekend. What in the F is going on? The folk does not have tickets for next weekend? Really? That sounds sketch. Hang on. No. Well, I mean, they'll be there, but they're small tire cars. Yeah, we're not gonna have the Outlaw 32 next weekend. A little bit.
They're small tires, they tested yesterday for.
He said there's still tickets. You must be at the wrong link. What link you on? Oh, I see it right here. Look. Right here. Page you're looking for.
Make sure you didn't click vendor or racer or anything like that.
Keep scrolling down. $30. $30 gets you in there. Look at that. Let me see where you're at. Let me see your phone. I gotta send you a direct link to you. Hang on. Copy. And I can share more. Let's see. Hang on. How do I share this? How do I share a link? Like airdrop it to someone? Is there a way to do it?
I set my alarm for 10 o'clock this morning.
All right, let's walk through it real quick. Type in tickets.thefolk.com. Tickets.thefolk.com / Outlaws by Speed Promotions Racing. Tickets.thefolk.com / Outlaws by Speed Promotions Racing. Find it?
Yeah, just whatever.
She's getting it. Oh, yeah.
Tickets right now.
Getting tickets right now. Look at that. They want to see, look, they want to go and experience the Super Bowl of small tire, no prep racing. I mean, I do. I want to go. I'm planning on going. That's my plan. I think I'm going to be there. I still got to get my plane ticket, though. Haven't booked that yet. And I got to get a hotel. Oh, there's not going to be no hotels. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, my God. Fuck. I got to book my hotel real quick. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Like, seriously, I don't think there's going to be. Oh, damn.
Call Daddy Dave, baby.
I'm not going to stay in Daddy Dave's toter. That sounds like a mistake. Continue. June 20th through the 22nd. Search. Oh, shit. Guys. Ooh, there's not a lot left. There is not a lot of hotels left. Oh my God. Dude, that's not good, Jensen.
We're gonna get to the bonus. We're gonna find something. I'm just taller, guys. I'm trying to figure out. Can't have you camping out.
Dude, I'm glad I thought about it. Oh, I think I got a room. Let me see.
I appreciate it.
Standard.
I mean, this is my preference. I learned everything on this show.
Okay. Ooh, I think I got it. All right, there's 2 rooms left at the Holiday Inn if you want a king bed. 2 rooms left.
I'm gonna grab one of them.
I just did. Oh my God! Thank y'all for reminding me. That'd have been bad. Oh my God.
It's these people's impulse buy.
Yes, is they made me. Y'all made me. What? I feel like y'all are going on the wrong link. Let me see your phone. Oh, you found it. She found it. Hey, I know what to do here. You got to clear your cache. Remember that? Try to turn your phone off and turn it back on. Or reconnect to Wi-Fi. No, there's no Wi-Fi. But, you know, turn on, turn it back off. Or turn on, turn it back on. Whatever. I know. You know, I agree with you. I'm on your side on this. Bowman's right there. Bowman's already there. We're just waiting on Kai. I got this. Kai Kelley to the staging lanes. Kai Kelley to the staging lanes, please. Kai Kelley to the staging lanes. Bowman is here, patiently waiting. Kai Kelley to the staging lanes. Thank you. Did you get it? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, she about to not. Hey, you got my permission. Do it. Do it. Oh, no, he didn't mean that. He was just kidding. Look, he's just joking. That was a test. That was a test. That was just a, hey.
Lieutenant Dan says
Damn it. Lieutenant Dan. No, thank you. I'm good. Damn. Look, that was just a little, he was testing you. Make sure, like, hey, make sure you're still awake and, like, alive and with us. You know what I mean? Yeah, good one. Yeah, she's good. She's back. Margarita. Oh, what's she drinking? What is that? Oh, you almost dropped. Now that would have been if he'd have dropped your drink, that'd have been it. That'd have been it if you dropped the drink. Yeah, she gonna. Oh yeah. How far is the hotel from here? These people are great. They're just steady arguing. Man, that guy, he messed up. She's about to backhand him. Kai Kelley to the staging lanes. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay.
2 questions.
Yes and yes. At this point, don't care.
Okay, number 1. Kai's not racing Bowman, is he?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
I thought he's racing Frank.
No, he didn't win. He lost to Scott.
Got it.
What's your next question?
I didn't realize Bowman was in
No, last night.
This is last
Beat the
night's
champ.
finals.
Beat the champ finals last
Look
night.
at this. Now this makes so much more
Guys,
sense.
I announced that several times.
Yeah.
Y'all don't listen
Can't
to
hear
me is the
anything over
problem.
there.
Y'all don't listen to me.
You can speak up a little bit.
Oh, my bad. You're right. It's my fault.
This is 100% your fault.
I do control
Yeah.
the speakers out there.
Yeah.
I had it turned down.
Those are white lines.
Yeah,
Those are
I
your
was
favorites.
looking
for white lines.
Guys, great news.
Oh, tell me.
We're bringing the white lines back next week.
What about the whole September deal? We're going to have white lines on that too?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
What happens then? What are we doing there? What happened?
We're looking for rooms.
Oh, we are?
You are.
Oh, man.
You are.
Look at the
You
time.
want to come to Texas. You just said
Hey, I heard that you tell all on the live.
No!
Oh, that's what I heard.
No!
They're like, Boosted tells all the secrets on the live.
Yeah, we were
That's
here
what,
to talk
literally,
about
I get text messages all day long going, I can't believe Boosted
Can't believe you said that. Yeah, what'd I say?
People, man. I don't know.
What'd I say?
I was like, yeah, he does
Boosted,
that.
I know you just started doing this, but you're supposed to be in front of the camera.
Yeah, hey guys, y'all keep talking about September, I'll be over here. Because I don't know anything about it.
Hey, we're coming back. Don't go nowhere. We're coming back.
We came here for you, just so you know.
All right, we've got Bowman and Kai Kelley. Nice. Means we're going to run our Beat the Champ finals from last night here momentarily. Except Kai is still sitting here. He's not in his car. What's he doing? We're shaking. What we shake? What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Hey man, you didn't make it in time, dude. They DQ'd you.
Oh, yeah. Good thing we just did 75.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
He said to go chill when you're up. 75 points.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Hey,
I like
tell
it.
you what, I gave Scott all I had. He beat my ass.
Yeah, he did beat you pretty bad, man. You're going to have to figure this program out. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, this is rough. How do you do that, man? That's fucking rough, man. How do you tree him and then he drives around you? You got the screw blower.
On the tree, though, it's going to be like 005 and 008 or something. You know, like he's
I'm not
always
taking
good.
anything out of the delay box after last night either, so I'm leaving it be.
Scott's always good.
Just did the drive-by. Slingshot engage?
Damn sure did. He made me look dumb, man.
He did, yeah, he did look dumber. Hey, good luck, man.
Thanks, man.
Hey, I can't wait for you to get that 2,500 here in a second. That's going to be good. That's going to be real good.
I've always known my team, man.
I got you, man. Got you covered. That's right. Hearts Charger. Get it right. I got you, Bowman. I got him corrected for you. Hearts Charger. Where's mine? Bro, we need to have a discussion.
No steak?
Yeah, I got it. We got to have a discussion about how you cook it.
I didn't cook it.
Who cooked it?
Brandon did.
Where's Brandon at? Bring him over here. Bro, I mean, look, first of all, I want to say thank you very much for the steak. It was great. I loved it. I loved it. But next time, let's aim for, instead of 180 internal temperature, let's go for like 130. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like picky, but
I feel like you're being picky right now.
If I had my choice between beef jerky and actual meat.
I've never steered you
What
wrong
is this?
before.
Vanilla? There's vanilla in there? That's pretty good. What is that?
You like that?
Yeah, what is it? Concoction did you make?
Apple, caramel, Red Bull, half and half.
Oh, God. You lost me at Red Bull. What?
There's Red Bull. Can of Red Bull.
Camera went down. Camera is down.
Camera is down. Man down.
It probably went down while I was bitching about my steak. Probably. That's probably a good time. Everybody's going to think I'm bougie. Everybody's going to think I'm bougie over here. I'm going to ask Nolan. Nolan, dude, I got to know. Okay, if you had, if you were going to cook a steak, right? Do you prefer beef jerky steak or an actual edible steak that has like flavor to it?
It's gotta have some pink in it easily.
That's right.
You gotta have
Thank
to
you.
use-
Thank you so much.
What you do is
Megan Taylor?
What you do is you sear it. You sear the outside quick.
Hold me back, Nolan. Hold me back. Hold me back.
I get her Gettysburg. She had a nice big pink steak and she ate it good.
If I crave steak, that makes
Can't do. Anyway, yes, right. Can't do well done. No, rare's tough. Like a purple center's not good. But nice pink. With the jaw. Thank you. I appreciate the steak was good. It was delicious. Loved it. Beef jerky.
Oh.
But I'm not. I'm Brett Verdict. It was just like a suggestion, like, hey, next time. Let's pull it off the grill. Let's pull the grill about 6 minutes earlier. I mean, Yay, Kai! Go, Kai! Yay! Let's go, team! Go, team, go! Go, team! Yay! Doesn't even work. Thank God, that'd been bad. That'd have fucked your pants up. The big what? Man, I saw that when he left like a second early. Dude, at least make it not as obvious if you're gonna red light on purpose. that Tractor Supply? Is this Tractor Supply? Home Depot? It's good. I like it. I like it. It works. Dude, I love it. Who am I judging? I'm not judging anything. I love it. I think it looks great. No judge. It's a no judgment zone right here, guys. It's been like that all day. Y'all don't do that. You don't do that at all. You never judge anybody. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Exactly. Outfits, yeah. Yeah, the outfits. Hey, you know what? The good thing about my outfit is just all black. Can't really fuck it up. See? You too. Although I don't think I would ever wear like nice Nikes. Are those your track shoes?
Yeah, I just accepted at one point because one day I was like, man, I really want to wear those, and then they were.
And they got picked up. All right, there you go. Now we have nice track shoes. Okay. Oh, I got a napkin. All right, folks, here we go. Beat the Champ Finals. This was supposed to be ran last night, but had an issue, had to shut down early. So Beat the Champ Finals, 10,000 to win coming up right now. Going to be Mike Bowman in the right lane, Kai Kelley in the left. Beat the Champ Finals about to happen right now. Again, this is the race from last night. Want to thank Expel, Proline Racing, Lat Racing Oil, Quick Performance, and Pro Charger. All those companies for getting on board with this Beat the Champ class. We appreciate you. Again, this is Beat the Champ Finals. This would be the finals from last night. We were not able to run it. Had a massive oil down, and then we ran up against curfew. The cleanup would not have been done in time. So that is where we're at now. So we'll Beat the Champ Finals for 10,000, and then immediately after that will be Outlaw 32, 40,000 to win finals. Hey man, hey, good. What's happening on that 1 month? We figured out? Oh, I don't know, dude. They said that was you. Yeah, I think you're letting. What? I like it. I like that. I don't have to drive that far. They do have good concrete. Yeah, they do. Well, good. Will you let me know what we're doing? Okay? They'll tell you before they tell me. For sure. Hey.
I looked underneath the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is the brackets.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know either.
But that acts like like your garage door beam, right? So it looks for something like solid to trip it. So I mean, I don't know, dude. Like no other cars have had issues. But we'll see. What lane are y'all in? Do you know?
We don't. We got flip.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens this next pass. I mean, all it takes is just.
We pulled the front end off back there. I crawled right under.
Yeah.
I said,
No,
wait
that's
before
fine.
we
Yeah.
pull it.
Yeah. Something. Whatever it was in line with the little hook-looking things that were under there. Is where I could see. But that's all good. We'll see if it does it again. I mean, honestly, as long as you know. And like whoever's bringing you in or whoever's bringing them in can be like, clearly the tire is not at my foot. So keep coming if it turns a bulb on. You know what I mean? So yeah, it'd be all right. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's good, dude. All right, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Long time no talk. No. She didn't make it. She's at the house. Turns out, no car, no come. No. No, and no. I was trying to, but it's kind of out of my control. The car's not done, and I'm never there to work on it, so someone's got to work on it. Can I borrow Sunshine and Kai and them to come work on my shit? I love the water park. Oh, probably not. Well, I need to borrow them before then, though.
Oh, so that you can go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, works now? Oh, we're good? Okay, cool. Awesome. Perfect. Look at that guy. No. I need Kai and Sunshine. Maybe I wasn't clear on who I need. I said Kai and Sunshine. I didn't say anything about Puddin. Puddin will be with you. Yeah. Good. Look, we've all got our qualities and things we're good at. That's good. Yeah. See? Yeah. See? Yeah. I'm sorry I wasn't clear on who I needed to borrow. Yeah. Where is Jensen? Jensen, can you hear me? Jensen? Johansson. Hey, I was just telling him about how I need to borrow you for work on my shit.
I'll do it.
I know you will. I was just telling him like I need this coming week.
He wants no one besides Puddin's Performance, LLC.
Oh, you got an LLC now? Get the fuck out of here. Racing Services? Are you serious? Well, that's broke. I can't see it now. You done broke your phone. What's that say? Hauling ass since 23. What about 22? What about 22? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Moments away. Man, will you just let me know your availability? Like maybe shoot me your calendar or something. Or you got a person that does that? Have them call me then. You ain't got a person yet? I thought every LLC has a person. Like
I am a person.
Damn, really? You can't trust people. You know, that is true. You cannot. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself. Yeah, good. That's good. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll call you. My people give your people. No, I sold that. Yeah. My vet. Yeah. I'm sophisticated now. Yeah. Where's my? Well, I don't have it running yet, so I can't do it. I will. I'll get one. The Corvette Museum's right there too. Hey. Dude, I'll be like, hey, what's up, guys? Like, walk in. All these old guys with knee-high socks looking at me like, who the fuck's this guy? I'm like, no, I'm part of the crew now. I'll do like the little handshake, whatever it is. What is a handshake? You know? What is a handshake? I don't think that limp handshake is the Corvette handshake, dude. I don't think so. I feel like you're not right on this. I'm pretty sure not old people do limp handshakes. Go ask that old guy right there to shake your hand. Hey, go ask the old guy right there to shake your hand and see if it's a limp handshake. Pick one right there, either one. Nolan knows. Nolan. Is Nolan considered an old guy? Let's go. Handshake, Nolan. God! Dude, not so fucking hard, bro.
No, what is that?
Oh, a tickle. Holy shit. Told you, man. Them old guys, you gotta watch out for them, dude. Tell them, hey, go shake their hands, man. Woo! Let's do it. Not here. Not me. Yeah, not waiting on me. I'm ready. Let's go.
Here we go. Beat the champ final starts right now. Mike Bowman in the right lane. Ty Kelley in the left. This is the final for last night. To get done. 10,000 to win on one pass. One pass starts right here. Will it be? Charger on board there for Bowman, takes the win, $10,000. Nice job. Congratulations to Bowman and team. Takes home the win. Nice job. Oh man, lots of money changing gambling section. Nice job. Congrats to Mike Bowman and team. $10,000 richer there on that pass right there. All right, folks, looks like we're going to do who's going to be in what lane, unless you already have a lane that you want in mind. Scott.
I think we both have a lane in mind.
Yeah, is it the same one?
It might be the same one.
All right, so looks like we're going to have to flip, folks. Real quick, we have two drivers that remain for this Outlaw 32 $40,000 to win class. We have Chris Rankin and we have Scott Scooter Taylor. Scott Scooter Taylor versus Chris Rankin for the finals, $40,000 to win here at National Trail Raceway. Who's calling this coin in the air? All right, so, all right, Chris Rankin's going to call it, folks. We got to flip a coin to decide lane choice. These two drivers have the same lane in mind, so we're going to flip. So, Chris, call it in the air. Heads is the call. It is tails. Scott Taylor's lane.
Hey, look, my son tells me all the time, look, don't call tails. I'm like, last week I'm like, heads. And it worked. I'm like, this time I'm
they say tails never fails.
I know, but
look, when you called heads, I was like, I was going to pick tails anyway, so it worked out.
All right, so Scott Taylor, you have lane choice. Guys, are you ready to race for $40,000?
Absolutely.
You ready? Let's get it done. All right, guys, here we go. $40,000 coming at you right now. Scott Taylor versus Chris Rankin. Let's go. All right, place your bets, folks. Place your bets. My gambling crew over here, Chris Rankin versus Scott Taylor. Now's the chance. Place your bets, set them in. Don Will, who you like?
I like Scott.
Don Will likes Scott Taylor. He's got his bets set already. Look, I always steal the coin from the final coin toss.
Good luck, guys.
Get this. Show me
We got this, brother.
All right. Middle son of mine. Get this.
Bush Latte.
Where's the bottle?
Bush Latte, who are you betting on?
It is what it is.
Betting on Scott. Did you win all that money just now? 240. You only have 200 and something in your hand.
That's a call him out.
Wow, so if you want, so you will have it at low. You're already up before that race. Oh, you lost on that race. You won on that race.
All right, guys.
How's it feel to be here, man?
Man, just happy to be here. The race with Kai was insanely close. Like, it's just a good race. It always is with me and him. But
This is the hardest pass for you because, I mean, it's broke. You put it back together. What else? What did I miss?
It's been a while, man. We haven't been asleep, really. We got a little bit of time in the motorhome, but most of the time here, we've been working on the car nonstop. So hopefully it already has paid off. Just being in the finals is freaking awesome. So we're excited. Hopefully we can pull off a win right here. That's what we come for. Getting that number one spot is the first time we've ever been setting number one. So.
The merch box?
Love you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
I like it.
All right, folks, drivers getting suited up. We're moments away from this Outlaw 32 finals. Again, $40,000 to win on this one race right here. Scott Taylor versus Chris Rankin.
I said, oh shit. Oh, go to Georgia, pick up your course.
It's over the left lane, baby.
Heading towards Kai's car.
It's on the left lane.
Cut away from music real quick.
Heading over the left lane.
Lucky Rainbow.
Yeah. There's like a blank.
They both want it right. I don't know. They won't be done. I don't want to tell you what lane they want because they don't want to tell the other person. You never know.
They just do it when they pull up.
Yeah, they're going to pull up. That's old drug racing. I tried to get it out of my mind. Come on. Sometimes it's slow. Tell me.
Yeah.
That's drug racing 101. Yeah. Guess what? I get better. Or Chris would be like,
Let's swing around so we don't have an empty background. Sorry, we'll go to the other side.
I look good in my garage.
Scott Taylor wins. He'll be in sole possession of first place. They're fired up. Let's see who's going to take it. Let's go. All right, here we go. Outlaw 32 finals. $40,000 to win on this race right here. Your Outlaw 32 finals will be an all-pro Charger battle here. Over in the left lane, that is going to be Chris Rankin. Chris Rankin driving the big large Camaro. Going up against Scott Taylor here in the right lane, driving Goldie. First Jim Camaro there for Scott Taylor. Big large on board to win as well. Gonna probably come down to who leads the line first. Here we go, Scott Taylor coming in. Chris Rankin over there waiting patiently. Here we go. And Scott Scooter Taylor is your champion here at National Trail Raceway. $40,000 richer for Scott Taylor. Congratulations. That was a great race. Chris Rankin right next to him there, but Scott Taylor gets there first. Nice job.
So Scott Taylor is your champ, folks. Wins the 40,000. That will do it for us tonight. We thank you so much for coming out. It's been an absolute pleasure for y'all. I'll see you next time. Drive home safe.
Hey! Hey! Don't jump over my wall like that. That's just cardboard on the top. That's just little boards on the top. Yeah. Good job for ranking too.
Thanks for the shirts. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for all you guys' work.
Thanks. Thanks for showing up.
Appreciate that hard work. Good run. Got it all in.
Got your whiskey in the final.
Got it
all.
all.
That's all that matters.
That's it. Somebody from the team is going to do good.
You win on Saturday, and they're going to sell it on Monday. Because everybody wants that shit. They want what Scott Taylor's got. I want that. I want that kid.
Over and over.
Yeah. I want that.
I think what they like a lot too is olive brands.
Yeah.
Not some big corporate.
Yep. You're here. You're showing up.
That's the most comments I get. That long drawer and Dick's toolbox at the bottom.
Okay.
The bottom box, top drawer. That goes in.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you later, buddy.
Yeah, see you later.
Yep.
We all got all this. I'm getting a drink. Big star. Don't forget to do that thing. Yeah.
Good job,
Fuck. Fuck. Thanks, brother. You gonna be there next weekend?
No, sir.
Really? Seriously, you're not gonna be there next weekend? I really think it's gonna be the biggest fucking race of the year.
I mean, his wedding.
Whose wedding?
The bad part is, actually, I live right here. I can leave right now and I'll
All right, real quick, I'm here with Mr. Mike Bowman, winner of Beat the Champ, man. That finals last night, you know, I think you had the fastest car last night. That thing was absolutely flying, but then had a little bit of a mishap there with the oil down. You were unable to finish the finals. Thankfully, you were able to get it in today, and you showed, you know, that your car is fast. That looked like a pretty close race. How close was it?
I figured it was pretty close. I didn't really. I saw him and then I didn't, and then he was coming again. So I don't honestly know. I was looking for the finish line, you know, and get the shoots out. But I mean, his car's fast. All our cars are fast. I mean, it's awesome. Yeah. Look at
Oh
that.
wow!
So, yeah,
I got you. Show that to them there. That's how close it was. Oh my gosh! You know, but you gotta at least be a little happy with that. You know, a class, a series with a race that close. I mean, dude, that's the difference of leaving second by just a split second. Is that difference right there? You know, had you left just a little bit later, Kai might have beat you. So, you know, that's to say a lot about this series, that how close these cars are. But obviously, how fast this car is to be out in front of Kelley, because we know how fast that car is.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, this Harts Charger's been incredible. Obviously, we're running nitrous. We've got nitrous outlet on this thing. And, I mean, I'm telling you, yeah, it's the difference in the tree. I keep telling my kids, you got to be right on the tree. You got to be right on the tree. If you're not right on the tree, you're losing.
Absolutely.
And so I concentrated really hard this weekend. I was hitting the tree really good. You know, we lost to Kai earlier. We didn't run, you know, as good as we had hoped. But that helped us size him up for this round. I mean, we stepped it up for sure. To be able to do that, we stepped it up.
Well, man, you're having a lot of success this year. This car is absolutely flying. I need to give you your big check.
All right.
Presented by Expel. So thank Expel for this for sure.
Congratulations,
Yep,
Mike.
absolutely, absolutely. So here you go. Get a little picture. Where's your camera going? All right, put your hands together for Mr. Mike Bowman. Beat the champ. Champ. Nice job.
Beat all the champs.
You did. You beat all the champs.
I did.
Nice job, dude. You actually did. You beat,
I did.
You
I
beat,
beat
you
all
beat,
the champs.
You beat Ryan,
Ryan, Sean,
and Kai. So you
Kai.
actually beat the champ.
I beat all the
You actually
champs.
beat the champ.
Yeah, I beat all
hey,
the
man,
champs.
nice job,
Yeah.
dude. Hey, we do
Expel,
appreciate it.
Proline,
Yeah.
Quick Performance,
Yep. LAT.
Pro Charger.
That's right. Lat Racing Oils.
LAT Racing. Hey,
That's right.
That's all right. Redline, they're okay. It's all good. They'll be good for that.
We want to thank the sponsors for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Good job. Congratulations, sir.
Thank
Nice
you.
job.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Expel.
Thanks
we do
again.
appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Thank
Appreciate
you, so
you
much.
guys, too.
For sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Enjoy
Mr.
it.
Bowman.
Thanks.
Congratulations, sir.
All right, guys. Thanks.
Mike, can we make an announcement to if anybody that's still here come back? We're going to get
All right, so Scott Taylor and Chris Rankin will be coming back down the track. We'll be giving their trophies to them when they get back. At least give it to Scott Taylor when he gets back down the track. So again, Scott Taylor will be coming back down the track. We'll present him with his trophy. Yeah. 1 second, sir. Hang on. 1 second.
It was so awesome.
It was running.
Good job, Mike.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for everything.
Oh, yeah, man.
All right.
Oh, yeah, no problem, dude.
All right.
Glad y'all came again. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, man. Take these drive home safe. Good job, Mike. All right. Do a selfie? Let me see.
Yeah.
Ready, guys? There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Yep, thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Almost there.
Oh, you should let them come over here. Okay. Yay.
Did it? Well,
that was awesome.
Good job. All right, come here.
That was awesome.
Well, Mr. Scott Taylor, have you won any of these yet this year?
In the second chance race, which I don't think counts.
All right, that doesn't count.
That
It doesn't count because you won your first one of the season here. I have this nice big giant check that has your name on it. Should we have put Heather on there?
I think.
Oh, there's room.
I think we're going to have to put "and team."
Oh, and team.
Because this weekend it's been all about the team. This weekend I couldn't have done it without the team, man. If you go by my pit over there, it looks like a war zone. Motors, transmission, converters, blowers, the works. It has been crazy, and I couldn't do it without my team. I mean, they've been with me for 24 hours straight. I mean, it's been great. So thank you to my team, and thank you guys for staying, man. That's awesome. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Scott, I know you had a catastrophic engine failure last night. I think I read your post today saying you were up still when the sun came up, making sure the new motor was in there, everything was good. And so how much sleep did you get between last night and, I guess, today?
I laid down for about 2 hours, but I don't know if I actually got any sleep because I was trying to think of what I left loose and things like that.
Yeah, generally when you leave something loose like that in the motor, it usually lets you know pretty quickly. So it sounds like you had everything pretty well tight there. But also, you changed a transmission as well today and a converter?
Yeah, well, round one things didn't go. This motor's a little bit different, and so round one wasn't where we wanted to be, and so we went back and changed transmission converter and tried to get it sped back up where it needed to be.
Well, man, look, that was an awesome pass. It looked like it was side by side down there on the other end, but you were able to get to the stripe first. Man, $40,000 in one day. I like it, Scott Taylor. Congratulations, sir. Put your hands together for Scott Taylor. There you go. There you go, man. Congratulations, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Heather, I got something for you, too.
There, she likes that, man.
You got the guns.
Hold on,
There you go. Here, get in there. Get in the middle. Let's get a picture going.
Come on,
Scott,
team.
Scott, you got to
Mike,
get in there.
I got my team. Mike, Todd, Gatwood.
Oh, they left you down there?
David, Bird, you're not.
Rankin, where you at? Rankin, where you at? All right. Chris Rankin, man, hey, dude, you have had a great last two events, man. You know, even though you came up short here today, look, you're literally right behind Scott Taylor for first place in the points championship. You know, this is, it's not all about one race, right? It's about the entire series. And the goal is to be in that #1 spot at the end of the season.
Yes,
so
sir.
you have positioned yourself right now to have that championship well within reach. Man, your car is extremely fast. You were right next to Scott Taylor.
Never seen him. I thought I had it won, and I look over and I'm like, I got what the? And this thing's got such bad blind spots. It's such a son of a gun. I just think it's Jerry and Daryl Burr giving me bad nitrous, but
that's what it was. That's what it was.
Just kidding. Just kidding. But it was a great time. It was a great race. His car's fast, and their team is, you know, nothing other than stellar. So to be able to line up two Goldies, go to the finals here with you guys, Speed Promotions Racing, and be able to do this kind of no-prep racing with the best big tire racing in the country, in the world, and that fact is just surreal. So glad to be here, and I appreciate you being so good at keeping everybody entertained and allowing us to be a part.
Trying to. Yeah, man. Hey, Chris Rankin, dude, it's always a pleasure to watch you race, man. You're doing a great job, y'all, and I hope to see you next weekend.
I will.
In the small tire race. Caden, hopefully Caden.
Caden doesn't have a smoking gun, so he's so on the fence, and I know that so I said if I won tonight, that I would let him race X2 next week, but I didn't win. So now I guess we got to flip a coin. We got to wrestle over it. I don't know. I don't even want to wrestle that kid, honestly. So I don't know. But I'll let you know here to make sure.
Okay.
But I think we're going to both be there with two cars.
Cool. Man, that's great to hear, man. I appreciate you supporting
Thanks,
it,
man.
dude. Chris Rankin, congratulations, sir. Ain't nothing wrong with second place, bro. Nice job, man. Nice job, y'all. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wrap up our We've got a new point.
All right, guys, here's what we got going on. The Outlaw 32 Finals has been ran. Scott Taylor was your winner. With that win, Scott Taylor is in sole possession of the #1 spot in the point series. As you know, this Outlaw 32 is a points championship, so Scott Taylor is #1. I do believe Chris Rankin is right behind him in #2. Look, it's still anyone's championship series. So, look, I appreciate y'all tuning in. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And we'll see you at the next race.
Next week's Beach Bend.
Right. Sorry about that. The next race that we'll see you at will be the race in Beach Bend, the 28-inch tire shootout, $100,000 to win, 128 cars in that class. Look, if you can't, I hope you can make it there. Like, if you want to pick any race out of the season to fly into, to go to, it needs to be the Bowling Green race. But if you can't, we will be live on the live stream here. I hope to see each and every one of you. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much.